Boys, how are we doing? Happy Frothy Friday. Yo, Coffee, what's going on? Bearded, Chuzzard, how we doing, lads? Good to see you. Scout! What's 9 plus 10? 21. Scout, thank you so much for the 21 months. Big smooch, my man. Dawn, what's going on? Cooked some jank. I'm very keen to see the jank. And the good news is that this is the last day of the month. So at the moment, Sparky is the record holder on 6. So Sparky is the current monthly record holder on 6 wins. So that is going to be pinned to chat so that everyone knows how many battles in a row they need to win the prize for the end of the month. How am I doing? 2 little beer is how I'm feeling. That is 100% so valid. I woke up and I was very dizzy. I have not woken up dizzy like this since I've been hungover, right? So like, I had to do the math. I'm like, have I drunk yesterday? I was like, nope. No, I did not. I did do a lot of strenuous work right before I went to bed, though. So maybe my body's like, hey, yo, don't do that. So maybe I'm a little dizzy from that, but I think I'm okay. We'll see how I go today. If I cut stream shorts because I'm feeling dizzy, I need to lie down. But yeah, I'm doing all right. But I do could be having some beersies today. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, but how are you guys doing on this Frothy Friday? I am excited because firstly, August is tomorrow. And secondly, beer me, except make it an happy Benny's. Juji Bo Buji. Miss Slowbro Wielder herself. Guys, Juji got donated a Slowbro last night, and she wasn't even in the chat to accept it. I couldn't believe it. Miss Retired, never to stream again. I had 3 2.5 big bottle beers yesterday. Wow, having a big boy day, did you, Coffee? It is my birthday, HBD, Ducky. Guys, can we get a HBD in chat for Ducky themselves? Happy birthday, Ducky. What the fuck? No one ever donates anything to me. Yeah, Chuzzard, you gotta be in the Shack stream. you gotta be in the Shack stream. That's where all the donating of cards happens, dudes. Chufti, what is something good alcohol to go with pineapple juice? Oh, white rum, copy? It's the standard. A little bit of Malibu. So if you don't know, copy, Malibu is coconut rum. So you got Malibu, then you've got a little bit of pineapple juice, and then you've got Bacardi, which is the white rum. You mix those 3 things together, you're delicious. What if I don't like coconut? Oh, trust, you'll like coconut rum. Don't worry. A lot of people don't like coconut rum, or don't like coconut, but they like Malibu. Like a lot of Gorleys. A lot of Gorleys love Malibu. Please donate to my card fund. Dawn, I'm going to tell you this the nicest way possible. I don't think people are going to donate to your card fund. You don't like Malibu, Juji? Wow. Hi, Danny. How we doing? If I donate to you, can you get me something nice? Down 3 Pokemon left, a shiny heart. Yes, let's go. Chufty, why you gotta do this to me? I'm just telling you so you don't have to go around with an inflated head. I'm just telling you right now. No one's probably gonna give to your card fund. Well, depends what Malibu is mixed with. See, Juji, that's the thing. Everyone is like, Malibu, eh. And then Malibu gets mixed into something tasty. They're like, Malibu, oh. You know, that's how it works. So I think coffee will be the same. Coffee will be like, coconut, eh. But then Malibu will be mixed into pineapple juice and white rum. And then she'll be like, Malibu, You know, that's how it works. Hey, Rishi, how we doing? What's going on over on the YouTube side? Just Masuda bred at Quaxley a bit ago. It came out a female. Ooh, very nice. But generally, I am a dry cocktail type of gal and an appy bennies. Give me a GT, a Moscow Mule, and an Aperol Spritzer. Yeah, Simji likes those ones as well. I don't like gin and tonics. I think tonic tastes like malaria medicine. I think tonic tastes fucking disgusting. Tonic is malaria medicine. And the funny part about that is tonic is literally malaria medicine. They used it to treat malaria back in the 1800s. So I do not like the way tonic tastes. This is why Simji is my wife. Dry martinis, shaken, not stirred. I don't mind martinis. Martinis are quite nice. I love an apple martini. And I love a regular, not a super like olive juice martini. No, thank you. Like a dirty martini with the olive juice. I don't like that. But like a martini with like a little bit of flavor to it is actually quite nice. I do like that. Hey, Akil, how we doing? Shaggy, my God, what's going on, Shaggy? Good to see you. Reminds me, gin tastes like I imagine poisonous berries would taste like. Gin is nice, Shaggy. Gin is nice. It's just the tonic that throws it off. Like, tonic is disgusting. Also, exciting news. Flights have been booked. Oh, you burnt my shoes and I'm ready for the weekend. Guys, Juji is coming to see us in Sweden. Let's go. Oh, Juji, I can't wait for you to come and visit. Have you booked it for around about the November, December? It's looking good. Everything should be set. And you should be able to come and visit in around about that time. So those flights should be a-okay. We'll have the bed upstairs in the attic. It will be good. Hopefully Gigi will be able to come in November, December. That's the goal. We should have booked from Asia to Sweden. Oh, you're talking about the Asia flights. Anyway, don't even worry. Juji is absolutely not a part of this community. Don't worry about it. Juji is not coming to visit. It's all good. Oh, hey, Juji. What you doing here? Oh, no, have fun in Asia, Judy. It's gonna be very, very fun. It's gonna be a very good time. It's gonna be a very good time, which. Don't get me wrong. I like a good gin and a good cheetah. I don't. I'm telling you right now, I don't love a good G&T. If I'm having a gin, I like mixing it with other stuff rather than tonic. Tonic is yuck. When I tasted gin for the first time, my first thought was like, this tastes like I imagine poisonous berries taste like. Well, don't be eating poisonous berries as well, Shaggy. Asia for weeks. I am excited. Livra! Asia is a safe place to enjoy for an Aussie too. Exactly. You know, a bit of barley Livra for you. Oh, no, Juji is, what's the Asia trip? Juji, is it Hong Kong? Is it Japan? Whereabouts are we headed? Juji, bad news as well. We sold the dealing last night. Very unfortunate. Yeah, no, someone on Tradera paid 42 euro for it. Very nice, thank you very much. If anyone has a dealing, give it up! Juji, you literally already took a free slow bro last night. Does your greed know no bounds? Milky! I really like GTs, but I can't drink them anymore. Too much gin at some point. It's the tonic, dude. It's too much tonic. The gin is fine. It's the bloody tonic. Because Australia only know two areas. The area with stuff that can kill you on land and the area with stuff that can kill you in the water. Exactly, Livra. Didn't expect Vin to be so generous. Okay, I wasn't even in chat. Juji's greed, it sickens me. Juji is the greediest greed I have ever seen. Evening, Alpha. How we doing? The tonic is nice. Can't drink coffee. I think you've got it mixed up. May I remind you that gin is sweet and delicious, and tonic is literal malaria medicine. They used tonic to treat malaria in the 1800s. So I think you have it mixed up. Rishi! Over on the Twitch side. My God, what's going on, big dog? Yeah, not too bad. Alpha, last day of the month. Get those fishies in. Oh, gin is the alcohol, but I don't like the gin. I really think you've got the two mixed up. Gin is actually quite delicious. Tonic is the one that's like, ugh. True. Yeah, last day of the month. It is okay. Tonic is one of those flavors you start appreciating once you grow up. What, when I get 60? I'm already growing up, dude. I'm in my 30s. I'm grown. There's no more growing to go. Tonic is fucking chat. It's disgusting. Like, I don't understand people who like, yo, Chufty's keys. Good find. Good find. Guys, Rishi was over on the YouTube and now he's joining us on the Twitch side. Let's go. My mom is like 65 and likes Tonic. I guess we have that chat. Yeah, pretty much. Like, playing Pokemon and calls himself grown. Yes! That's how it is, dude. I'm Unk. I'm an Unk status, Shaggy. I'm so sorry. If you're older than 32, you may as well be decrepit. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, everyone in this chat, they hear 30s. They hear 32, and they're like, ah, dude's an Unk. I'm like, yeah, I am, dude. If you're older than 32, Shaggy, I got bad news for you, my man. I'm 36. Call it a day. Call it a day. Start digging your own grave, bro. Start digging your own grave, Shaggy. I'm sorry, man. So I am ultimate Unk. See? I am surrounded by fossils. Yet, but you abuse their generosity, GG. An older man, though. The other day I hurt myself by trying to scratch an itch on my left shoulder. Oh, yeah, Shaggy, call it a day, big dog. Call it a day. I am decrepit. Yeah, I'm 27. See, Denny gets it. In her prime, in her youth. Speaking of, I wonder how youth's doing. I haven't seen her since the subathon. She's probably retired. Understandable. It was a big subathon. Shut up. Here, a Scooby snack. Oh, but yeah, Zin, how we doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I am young and hot. Nothing like these dusty fossils around here. But Juji, what about your lopsided BBL? Guys, Juji is getting a BBL and she's gonna get it lopsided so that the right ass cheek is bigger than the left one. That's what she's gonna do, so she can have a lopsided BBL to mimic her neck zard. Young, hot, two lopsided BBL. Oh, I sit too long, knees hurt. Stand too long, knees and back hurt. Oh, coffee. Why is YouTube more delayed? That's just how it is, Rishi. That's just how it is. YouTube streams are a little bit more delayed than Twitch streams. Why do you think everyone comes over to the Twitch side eventually? Like, we support the YouTube. We go and subscribe to the YouTube because, you know, we're goats and we support the YouTube. And, you know, we rewatch streams there and all the shorts that go up and the long form. But for the live experience, the best live experience is on Twitch here. Like, that's I don't know what to tell you. Like, I multi-stream to be able to grab people from YouTube to come over to Twitch. That's the flange. That's the flange. Oh, but yeah, it's just because YouTube is delayed. Like, I think it's because of the multi-stream, you know? Because of the multi-stream, YouTube is delayed a little bit. That's just how it is. But that's why, like, everyone here is yapping on Twitch. Oh, I'm not even 30. You may as well be, Coffee. I can't watch Twitch on my PC. In-game, I will stick to YouTube. It makes sense, Rishi. It makes sense. But now, at least you know that everyone here is hanging out. There's no way to copy teams and champions? What do you mean, Shaggy? Oh. Bulls has something to say. Sweet Jones. Sweet baby bones. He's calming down. He must have just had like a dream. He must have had a dream he was chasing the Akita from outside. I'd balk too. Straight up. YouTube Live has its niche ways. If you hang out in a big streamer's stream, it's more easy to ask something on YouTube. Exactly, with super chats. Yeah. So Twitch has something very similar, highlighted messages, but in YouTube, you have like super chats that you can do. So you can, thanks to the chat doesn't run like crazy. Exactly, Livra. So like with Twitch, it does get like this sometimes as well. The messages just go bang, 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 bang. And sometimes I miss a few, right? But with YouTube, you can go and like leave a comment in the YouTube, and then like I'll see that and I might be able to answer that a little bit more quickly. Copy my own team to a new slot so I can change it. You've got 3 slots. Still keep the old team? Nah. Nah. If you want another team slot, Shaggy, you're buying it. Sorry, big dog. I choose to ignore highlighted messages. There's a reason I am retired. Actually, though, guys, I think GG ain't gonna stream no more. For real, for real. If GG stream, we're not gonna be there to watch. I'm sorry. She keeps joking about retiring. If GG goes stream, sorry, I'm not gonna watch. Prove to her that she actually is retired, bro. IDQ, exclamation join, Rick Sushi, exclamation join. I'm in a quarter multiple shinies just to run different sets of the same mod. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I completely understand running different sets on the same Pokemon. I have 2 Dragonites. I have my Rain Dragonite and I have my regular Dragonite because Rain Dragonite has Hurricane, regular Dragonite has Air Slash. So, and then you need a regular one that isn't Mega. And then that one has to be physical because it's not special. So like there's a bunch of stuff you got to do. But if you get a 3rd Dragonite. I do have the upgrade. I mean, like in other games, you can copy a team deck from one slot and make an exact copy in another one. You want to make it's not time consuming, Shaggy. You can just make the same team. You can just go boop boop. It's very, very easy. But no, I don't think there is a copy feature. Good example is Zard, standard Zard Y, bulky Zard Y, physical Zard X. Exactly. Dragonite's a good example of it as well, Scout. I have a bunch of meows for different spreads and movesets. Look, it's completely understandable. It is like the most understandable thing you guys can tell me. Because I get it. Like if you have a different, if you run like different meows or like different Charizards on different teams, you don't want to be changing it every fucking time you want to swap. So I get it. Yo, Ozzy, how we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Ozzy, we're getting some gem packs. So if you do want to grab some gem packs from us, we'll be able to help you out. We're getting some gem packs. Shouldn't be a problema. But yeah, we're going to be having some gemmies. See, on the YouTube side, it will take some time to understand Twitch. Hey, no, straight up, Rishi, you're all good. Now I've got your name, so I can... If you send one message in Twitch every stream, it would benefit me greatly. Because 1, I'll have your name, so I don't have to make up some name of Rishi, so I can put it into the queue. And 2, you know, you'll be here, so I can like rotate you in the queue. So if you want to check in on Twitch and then head back to YouTube every stream, that would be phenomenal.
Yeah, well, that's so called beginner's luck. Luck.
Winning. Oh, what I mean, Class TV, you go. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I do 1 return stream, nobody shows up. It makes me decide to actually never stream again, confirming my feelings about Twitch. You know what, Gigi? I think that's the best way to do it. Because now you'll be like, I am actually retired. Everyone will be like, thank God. It's about time. Oh, but Class, thank you so much for coming all through with the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Queenie, how was Wizard 101? We are playing Wizard 101 today. We're playing a little bit of Pokémon an hour stream. The Quinny raids, the big Quinn raid. Trifty, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm sleep deprived. All right, well then, what we'll do, class Quinny, we're gonna play the raid video super quick because I know class gotta go to work, Quinny gotta go to sleep, so you guys are gonna get the raid video very, very quickly. Class man not seen this before, so I'm gonna hit you guys super, super quick. Here you go, raid video. GG emotes before you retire. Put them all in the chat. Class Quinny emotes, go, bang, go. Nice, excellent.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dansen. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. But thank you so much for coming on through with the raid, guys. I appreciate it. Now, Quinny, go sleep. Class, head off to work. Much love, gamers. Thank you so much for coming on through. And we will get into some champions. If you guys return at any point and we're still live, feel free to join. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. We're going to yap for a little bit more. Just a little bit more yappage. Because, you know, it's a Frothy Friday. And we're on the bevs. I'm just going to let my food digest a little bit more. Then I'll grab a beer. But yeah, so I really do. But gladly the teams I use to stay kind of the same over the past 3 seasons. I only switched back and forth, and most of the time, 3 guys kept staying in my team. Yeah, liver. That's the same with me as well. I work IT. I'll probably be back. Hell yeah. If you want to tell us what you do for work, 100%. I also worked in IT sales and marketing and events. So I'm probably the opposite side of where you are. You're probably back end. But I was front end IT, which is very, very cool. But yeah, I think this team that I've got is a team that'll like consistently stay around even next season. Are we getting new things in like 5 days? Do you guys know? Only play singles. I'm the weirdo for most players. Oh my god.
Look familiar?
Chat.
Scenes like these are happening
Scenes
all over
like
the galaxy
these
right now. You could be next.
You could be next.
That is, unless you make the most important
To
decision of
join
your life.
the Helldivers.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
Join the Helldivers.
Peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms.
Exotic new life.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
A Helldiver. Fizzy, how we doing, guys? Good to see you. Become for democracy. We don't know if we do get new things. It'll be weird. True Worlds is coming up because it's like, yeah, you're right. It would be fucking fun to watch though. People scramble to get shit together. That'd be really cool. Hag Hill for democracy. Gawain, how we doing? So what flavor of Malibu should I get? They have pineapple, watermelon, and strawberry. Copy. Beep, 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 beep. You want this one. You don't want... You guys don't want to know how I just spelled coconut. You don't want any other one. You want this one, okay? You don't want any like weird mixes. You don't want any, you don't want to mix that shit up. This is the one you want, copy, okay? I'm going to put it on screen right now for you. I'm going to put it on screen right now for you. The one that you're after, is this one. You don't want to mix that shit with any random weird flavors. You're after this one right here, copy. That's the one. Original coconut Malibu. It's not a premix. It's not a premix. It's just this one right here, okay? It's in a white bottle about yay big. About yay big. You want this one here. So don't get the premixes. They're not great. You want this one right here. Bad news. It's the Malibu. So, copy, are you looking in the rum section? It's not in the fridge. I can promise you it's not in the fridge. That one is in the rum section. They'll have it. It's one of the most popular rums of all time. If they don't have it, they must be sold out. I see the other Malibu flavors, but none of that one. Yeah, we don't chill it. This one isn't chilled. It's got sugar in it, so you don't chill this one. Hi, Nikki. How we doing? It looks like they sold out. Damn. That's unfortunate. Let me take a look at the strawberry. Let me take a look at the pineapple one. Let me take a look at this one. What are we looking at here? Does it copy? Is this what it looks like? Is that what the pineapple one looks like? Ask the guy. Yes, get that one. That one's probably going to be pretty good. It'll be coconut pineapple. Watermelon coconut, not going to be good. Not going to be good. It'll be too sickly sweet. This one will at least have some tartness to it that'll go with the pineapple juice and the white rum. This one will probably be the best one for you. It's a shame they don't have the original, but this one will be yeah, watermelon will not be nice. Nah, watermelon and coconut won't go good. Because remember, Nikki, it's with coconut. It's with coconut. Can't be good. It's coconut in it. No, look, you guys, smack talking Malibu. This is a really good drink. I'm ill. I was throwing up all night, so I took the day off. Oh, Nikki, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I'm actually feeling a little dizzy as well myself. There must be something in the air. Hey, Swiftclaw, how we doing, G? Good. Yeah, you need the tag. Exactly. Exactly. I think watermelon will be nice in a different drink. But for now, I think that one's not going to be too good. But Fizzy, thank you for the 800 biddies as well, bro. I appreciate you, man. Look, I picked up from the shack actually last night. I've been thinking about it. And I'm going to be collecting a few reverse hollows from Destined Rivals. Let me show you. But yeah, copy. That one will be good. Like Coconut Spirit? I wish Coconut Spirit was in the air. I wish the spirit of coconuts was in the air. But Fizzy, I know you'll appreciate this one. Come have a look at this. I've slowly been collecting some reverse hollows from Destined Rivals because I realized that like when this set is collected, got pineapple juice and the pineapple Malibu. Copy, you'll also need white rum. You'll also need Bacardi. That's the big one. Because if you mix pineapple juice with this, it'll feel like something is missing. But as long as you have white rum, you'll be fine. You can replace it with vodka as well. But yeah, I've been slowly recollecting some reverse hollows. I grabbed the Misty's Magikarp reverse. I grabbed the Misty's Gyarados reverse. I grabbed this too, because I'm like, you know what? A couple of these reverses are quite nice. Also, did the Rowlet tell you she owns an air fryer? I assumed she already did, you know? Also, I haven't heard Command Nikki and Command Copy for a while. Can't believe you girls aren't using it. What the hell? Here it comes, Thunder! Sparky, how you doing, homie? Good to see ya. How about you grab your extra lappy and send it over to me? Juji, your greed knows no bounds. One free card a week for you, Juji, until you sell Nexard. I have greed. Oh, what did you say? I needed white rum. Here, let me show you. White rum. Something like this. This is my favorite right here. Bacardi. White rum. I used to love 151, but they don't make that anymore. So Carta Blanca is really good. Carta Blanca is really good. How about you send it to me and I give it to the manager? Manager doesn't... I don't know who manager is anymore. Manager is gone. Manager is busy. Manager is I'll sing my song and then I'll be gone. Mana who? I don't know who they are anymore. I'm sorry. My memory gone. Give me a Bacardi Coke right now, please. The Malibu says white rum on the bottle. Yeah, but like that's what's like part of it, you know? You need one part this, you need the one part Malibu, and then you need the one part pineapple juice. And you mix that all together, and that's the drink. At the moment, you have a flavored white rum that is less strong. So if you drink the whole bottle, you'll feel it, but it won't be as nice. Like those are the three things you need to to be able to make this drink, which is why I said the original Malibu for coconut. Yo, Koa, how we doing? Good to see ya. What are we working with at the moment? Yeah, me, nothing, as I'm ill and I don't think I should be drinking. No, Nikki, you're resting. You're resting. That's good. Been a bit? Yeah, you know, we've been chilling. We've been playing some champions. We've been talking about some drinkies. It's a Friday, so you want to get yourself a nice drink. Or appy juice if you're not of age or you don't drink. Like, Fizzy's gonna have a solo. Oh, Fizzy's gonna have a solo. Do you know what, Coffee?
Be afraid.
And every Jesus Christ.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Iggy, what the fuck? Banana? Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Don't look at the banana. Chat, look away.
Banana.
That's me eating a banana, by the way, guys. Me and he when I, me when he.
Can't see.
Yeah, Coffee, send me a DM. Send me a DM. I'll check it. I'll check it after after Yoda and his banana. What the fuck? Oh, what in the hell? Yoda's banana. I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe it. Anyway, Yoda and the banana. It's me and who? It's Juji and manager. All right, let's take a look, Coffee. What do we got? Yeah. That'll be absolutely, that'll be beautiful. Not my favorite copy, but the Captain Morgan White Rum is a great drink. It's a great drink. Captain Morgan White Rum, it's a good one. Me personally, I actually like the Bacardi better, but that will be fantastic. That will be fantastic. Great choice. Great choice. Let me love heart that. Great choice. All capital letters. That'll be a good one. Fucking Christ, guys, check your headphones. Fuck. You'll find the Bacardi White Rum by itself. There was a Bacardi Fire. Okay, man, what the hell? Taco, bro, they're getting us. Bro, they're going to town. Oh, where do I find Tangia? It's on the right-hand side of the screen. If you are on PC, there'll be a little orange button. You just click that and you're good to go. Get it away! Get it away! Oh, I should make a Command Tangia redeem, shouldn't I, Juji? Good idea. I just don't know the link to be able to put to be able to get everyone onto Tangia. It's a different link. I should probably look into it. There's something missing from the pinned message. No? I think it's got all the information we need. But Danko, how we doing, bro? If you go to your own Tangia account, you should be able to find it. Yeah, I've gone to it a couple times. I couldn't find it, so I was just like, we'll see where we go.
Say his name and he appears.
There we go. The Cloyinsa. Barely know him. Barely know him.
Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry.
This is what I imagine Fizzy looks like.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
This is what I imagine Fizzy looks like, bro. Oh, my God, my Lord, my Savior. Guys, last day of the month to beat the Sparky record, or Sparky's getting a $20 gift card. Here we go. Tangia level 1 party. Juji, that's the new manager. Joe Hendry is the new manager. That's all you gotta know. Manager Joe Hendry. Yo, where'd they get that footage of me, bro? Nikki gets it, bro. Chat, that's Fizzy's husband. All right, we're opening up a booster pack. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nikki, you get to pick the booster pack. Joe Hendry has a nice smile and some nice arms. He only needs to be a little bit of an old man, and I can be persuaded. Gigi, he's like 40. Fate, not yet. I'm actually getting some. I'm actually getting some, Nikki. Oh my god.
Here it goes.
Oh. Perfect order? I got one of them. I got one perfect order.
What taste is this?
I got one perfect order. I'll literally go for Joe Hendry. I'll give up. Don't tell Juji that. Juji will tell Fizzy's misses. She will do it. You gotta stop eating fruits. Can I get your GM? I would treat her right. And actually, Juji, you don't even get yourself cards. Can we be real for a second? Juji, you don't even get yourself cards. How the hell are you gonna get a third person cards? What do you mean? You don't even get yourself cards. But at least I get a cards from, cards from, Juji even gets me card. Juji doesn't get you nothing. You bought a big card from, oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. We have a perfect order. We're going in for a perfect order. There's some good ones on there, Coffee. There's some good ones. Milk is getting painted cards from me, but... Oh, just like he's getting a binder from you, Juji? Just like he's getting a binder from you? I believe that when I see it. I believe that when I see it. I believe it when I see it. All right, let's open up this booster pack. We'll be in the binder. Damn you! Damn you. Damn you all to heck. All right, perfect order. We're going in for Nikki. Everyone say thanks, Fizzy. Thanks, Coffee. Thanks, Nikki. Thanks for the Tangia, guys. Very limited edition Ray Ray binder. So nice. So nice that you'll never send it. It's so nice that actually... no, I won't send it. I'm keeping it. That's what Juju's gonna say. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Let's see what we got. 3 correct guesses in a row. We'll get you a card from Chufti's collection. We have Metal, Yellow, Lightning, Dark. It is Lightning, Simshine, Koa. My pincers, they got it. Simshine and Koa. How you doing, Simshine? Good to see you. All right. We have Doublade, Spupa, Potion, Clefairy. Guys, imagine if we got a Clefable SIR in this pack. Judge Reverse Holo. Hippopotas and Superior. Nothing in that one. Nothing. 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 All right, but we are close to opening up another pack. We have another 4 subbies. We have another 4 subbies, or a Tangia level 2 party will also do it. Wait, what pack was that? That was Perfect Order. That was a Perfect Order, Fizzy. So 4 more subbies or another Tangia party will do another pack. However, I also have some bad news for you guys. I've got some bad news. You know, I know we don't like bad news. I'm actually going to show you. It's good news for me, actually. It's good news for me. So I'm going to show you guys. You said Clef, Thought Journeys. No. We want the Clefable, Mega Clefable SIR. Bad news. Bad news. So this ETB, right? This ETB, I was going to be giving it away this month. if we hit our sub goal. And I can pretty confidently say that I don't think we're going to hit our sub goal for the month. It is what it is. It's the last month. It's the last day of the month. I didn't really stream too much this month. It's understandable. Get the fucking out of here. Now, we were going to give this away, but I don't think we're going to be giving it away, which means...
Be afraid, you should not. I'll take care of you.
That this is my ETB, Banani. Oh, Banani, guys, look away. Guys, look away. This is my ETB. You guys will never have it. It is mine. Oh, we love it. We love it, the Banani. Banana. It's anti-girly. Yeah, what of it? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? Nothing. Because it's mine. It's mine. Yoda like the banana. It is mine. There is nothing the chat can do about it. It is my ETB. We will never resign a Shaq partner. Oh my God, Chuchi, no! What will happen? What are you gonna do about it? Crispy, 12 months, 12 months, 12 months, 12 months. Crispy, happy anniversary. Happy. The mods will resign. Koa, I'm the only mod in the chat right now besides me and Charizard. It's me and Charizard. That's it. Boomy, snoozing. Cliffy, snoozing. Simmy, snoozing. It's me and Charizard right now, bro. Oh, any mods? Oh, we back home today? Hell yeah, Crispy. I was just telling everyone that I've got bad news for chat and good news for me. I got bad news for chat, good news for me. This ETB was going to be the giveaway ETB, and I specifically weighed this with my hands for a Darkrai to be inside it. I picked it up. I'm like, yep, no, there's a Darkrai in here. Doesn't look like we're going to be doing the giveaway for it. So, bad news for you guys. Bozos, rip. Shufty, common W. This is now my ETB. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. W, Shufty, ETB. Brilliant, fantastic, lovely, excellent chat. Common chat L. Common chat L. Better open it on stream. Ah, we might. We might. Who knows? It'll be added to my little collection. But that is me. Make me mod. Nothing bad will happen. Trust. Comment 50L. Darkrai not there. Koa. You wait. You wait. Joke's on you. I already have Darkrai. True, actually. Milky does have Darkrai. Take his keys now. We raiding his keys now. No one's taking my keys. Oh, all right. We should play some champions, hey? Before Juji unretires, we should probably play some champions. Let's get it. Let's go and play it. If you guys would like to open up some packs today, we're 3 subbies away thanks to Crispy's generosity, as well as a Tangier party thanks to Coffee, Fizzy, and Nikki having a little bit of fun. I'll see you guys in a second. First he gets the house, then he gets the Darkrai. Stop this, man! Let's go. It's champions time. Let's get it, baby. Go. Go. 500 gifted subs. How much would we need to get there? 145. 145 would do it. 145 and we will do the giveaway. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. It's champions time. Guys, what is Unite? Nikki, what is Unite? I had someone ask me the other day, what is Unite? Hang on, let me accept some of this here. Let me accept that. I don't know, my eyes stop working when I look at the text. I'm aware it's a me issue. What is Unite, Nikki? What is Unite? I think we should take 15 minutes to say goodbye to Unite. Really? But we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Oh, we need to make a room. Here we go. Create room. Done. I'm gonna try a new style for my team and see if I will like it and use it for the next regulation. Sounds good, Swiftclaw. Sounds good. All right. So we have Champions Arena. Today's lobby code is 7401 7894. There we go. And then last day of the month, winner of the King of the Hill is decided after stream. There we go. Beautiful. That is it. Everyone, come on in. Yapping is good for the soul. Yeah, we just had 55 minutes of yapping. Flashback to when Sparky first joined the community and complained that we yap too much. Yeah. Nah, Nikki, the reason why Sparky wants us to yap is because he's the current record holder. And if anyone beats his record with 7 in a row, he wants, like, they've got today to do it. That's it. So that's why. Unite, a generational fumble. Exactly, Nikki. Exactly, Milky. Just made a rough draft of a new dumb team I want to try out, so let's see how this goes. I predict me getting my ass handed to me. Oh, we know what Pokemon Unite is. We're just being silly. We're just being silly. All right, so up first is gonna be Scal and Rishi. Scal and Rishi are in lobby 1. Lobby 1, Scal and Rishi. Go and get it. Shaggy's jumping into the queue. Hell yeah. Scal and Rishi, you guys are up first. Got some jank you've probably never seen before. Probably not. I'm very interested to see it. Probably not, and I'm very interested to see it. Rishi and Scal, lobby 1. Let's see if anyone can beat Sparky's 6 in a row. It has been done before. It has been done before. It's not impossible to beat. It's absolutely doable. All right. Let's see how we got. First game lost. Maybe Rishi, we don't know. We don't know. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let's see. So we have Scal with, looks like a little bit of a rain dance combination we got going here. Rish is using the Chufty team. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Rishi is using the Chufty team. We have the Klefki, the Archulabron, the Overquill, the Dragonite, the Basculegion, and the Sizzle versus Scal with the Swampert Floette Mega combination, Sableye and Archulabron, Corviknight, and the Sinistcha. Let's see. No, Koa, this is not minimize acupressure, I promise you. So this is my top 2K team, Koa. This is my top 2K team, and I can tell you exactly what that Overquill has on it. It has Protect, it has Liquidation, Throat Chop, Barb Barrage, and it's Swift Swim, Adamant, Max Nature. That is what that Overquill has on it. Pay attention to turn 2. All right. That's actually a pretty fucking solid lead. Like, of all Pokemon to lead into, Scizor is decent, but I would have kept Scizor in the back in case the Bron came out first. Because now we're gonna get Rain Dance. God, this fucking, holy shit, this Wave Crash. If this Wave Crash goes to Sableye, we're gonna get a Wave Crash over to Sableye. I think this might be it. Sableye goes down turn 1. Sableye is down to the Wave Crash. That is what the Basculegion does here. We're gonna get an Electro Shock, which means check another game. Just got fucking boost. That's that Chufty power, bro. That's that Chufty power in that turn 1. Electro Shock is gonna take down the Basculegion. A Basculegion for a Sableye trade might be worthwhile. Yeah, Sableye more like Sableye, bro. He's gone. So we traded Sableye for Basking Legion. The Swords Dance on Scizor is a nice move. That's going to make sure that Bug Bite actually does a bit of damage in that first attack against our Chillabron. Stamina is going to make sure it does less and less every turn. But now we have crit for no reason on Bask. Yeah. No reason for it to crit. It didn't matter. Oh, Klefki here now is quite nice too. We're going to have Corviknight. Scizor is in a rough spot here. Scizor might have to get another Swords Dance to do any damage here. But Scizor is in a rough spot with these two. So we've got the keys out. Klefki, great addition here. Rain Dance is already set. A light screen here would be a great idea from Klefki. Then follow it up with some Dazzling Gleams to start chipping away at the Bron. But we have Scizor here looking at these homies. There's the light screen. Brave Bird is going to do a little bit. It won't be too much on the Scizor. It won't be too much. The Electro Shot double into Scizor will be actually... It depends where this Electro Shock goes. It depends where this Electro Shock goes. Is it going to Klefki? The light screen is up, but this is the second one. It's going over to Klefki, so that's not too bad. Klefki is going to be able to get another attack off next turn. Double Swords Dance is huge on Scizor. Holy shit. That's going to be a bulk up? All right. I hope that our Chillabron is in the back line, because our Chillabron is going to be the answer. Right now, I'd be bug biting the Chillabron. I'd be going for him right now. I'd hit the Reflect and the bug bite on the Bron. That is going to be the answer. Once the Bron is gone, you bring your Bron in, and then it'll be close. So for so many questions, but how do you mix it? Should I put anything in the fridge? Juice, fridge first. The other two, leave on the counter. So we're going to get, here's the Bron. There's the Bron swap. We're going to get a Bullet Punch. I think we should have gone Bug Bite. I think the Bug Bite would have been better there. This is Stalwart. This is Stalwart. Stalwart is important for the jank. Did that say Shell Bell? All right. I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook. Stalwart is important for the jank. Okay. And Shell Bell is... We're gonna get a Protect here from the Bron. Electro Shot. Oh, this is gonna go over to the Demon. Where is this going? Triple Swords Dance would have been very funny. Shell Bell is because I ran out of healing items. All right, I thought so. That's going to be an Electro Shot over to the Bird. I think the Bird goes down here. Yeah, that's a one shot any day of the week. Let's go. The Trusty team is in full motion. Oh, we got some rhythm. Bug Bite is what you want to do here, but now you're low HP. It's a little bit concerning. Bron's got that big +1. Now we've got Swampert. All right, so this is where it gets difficult. Scizor, there's no Reflect Up. Scizor is in a bad situation. Our Chillabron hasn't gotten any buffs from his defense yet. Swampert is in a position to win this game. How are we going to navigate around the Swampert? Yeah, Swampert can win the game here. With no Basculegion being used, with no Dragonite, with no Overquill, Swampert is in a position to win the game right now. A D-Pulse Bullet Punch might put it in range. You would have to double the Swampert here. No Mega Evolution. That's going to be a Snarl. Stamina, that's clutch. That's clutch. D-Pulse, that might take a KO. Not quite, but it's Bullet Punch range now. Roost, my demon. Wave Crash, that's gonna be, oh shit, it's enough to still get a KO. Holy fuck, without the Mega Evolution. Oh man, that is big. But the rain has stopped here. The rain has stopped. We've got a stamina buff. I'm surprised no Mega. But now Klefki is out. Now this is where the most important turn comes down. If Reflect is used, our Chillabron is going to be living for days. Mega would have made it take so much less. I don't know. Was that Mega on Sableye? I don't think so. There's the Mega. I think Scowl just prevented a Mega for the turn. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to go last to not have the Swift Swim activate. I don't know. Oh, man, double pressed? Unlucky. Unsluggy. You still got the KO, which was lucky. So now we've got D-Pulse. D-Pulse picks the right target. Well done. Gonna do a little bit of damage, not enough to grab the KO. We're gonna get an Earthquake here. That is going to take down the Klefki. Klefki wasn't able to get a Reflect up here. I think the Reflect would have been the right move. But the stamina activating, oh my god. This is gonna be, personally, I'd kill the other Chillabron and tank a move from the Swampert. I think a +2 Chillabron. Oh, he went last. Damn, he lost the speed time. That's unfortunate. That's going to be GG. I think the Reflect there was too important. I think you needed to reflect with the Klefki. If you reflected with Klefki, you won that game. Yeah, unlucky, GG. It's been last every time. Maybe just very unlucky. Swampert, very well done. GG. Scowl wins that game. Rishi, you were like 1 to 2 moves off of winning that game. I would have said a Bullet Punch on the turn of Scizor instead of Roost. Do some damage before you lost your Scizor. And then with that extra Bullet Punch damage, that would have been crucial. I would say Bullet Punch on the turn you reflect on you roosted, and reflect on the turn with Klefki. I think you would have won that game. I was going to protect last turn. No, I reckon Roost, Bullet Punch instead of Roost, Reflect instead of Dazzling, and you would have had that game, hands down. Hands down, you would have had that game. GG's, Rishi, but GG's, Scowl. Good game. Well done, Rishi. Now, what do you think? Now that you've got a little bit of momentum behind you and piloting, what do you think about the team? If I weren't going for Jank, it's Wisps or turn 1. Yeah, like, if you had Wisp, I would have used it. Don't mind me, I'm just aura farming. Hey, Guardian, how we doing? Good to see you. So up next is going to be Gawain. Rishi, I'll add you back into the queue. Gawain, you are up. There we go. So Gawain, you are here ready. There's the aura farming. Yo, there's that aura farming from Guardian in the Champions tier. Who you been using this season, Guardian? Please tell me not Charizard Y. Please tell me no Charizard Y. All right, Scowl and Gawain are going into Court 1. Gawain, are we here? Quick little check. There we go. No, but Floette. All right, that's okay. If you're using Floette, no Charizard Y, that's understandable. I don't mind. You gotta use one of them to get to Guardian, to Champion tier. Closest I got was 1.8k. I was close to getting, I was top 1.8k players. I think elo wise, I was like 2050. Had 3 losses last night. Didn't go too well. But I'll be pushing again tonight. Gawain. Yo, sorry, I'm here. Excellent, no worries. Nobody wants to fight me. I think someone's coming on in now, Koa. Still reeling from the 346 throw. Yeah, no, I lost 3 battles in a row last night. Was not ideal. Was not great. But you know, we manage. Was that a bit of glass? I don't think so. I think we're okay. We had an almighty bang at around about 1 a.m. last night, and we didn't realize what it was until we walked over to the cupboard, and the glass tray had dropped from like the very top of our apartment storage onto the ground and completely shattered everywhere. Like there was glass fucking everywhere. And like glass is like in places I didn't think it would ever reach. So we had to clean it up last night, and I think I got everything, but like I'm finding glass in like the weirdest places. And I think I just had some in my tissue. I don't think there was any here actually. I think we're safe, but I'll have to take a quick little look after stream, see if I can find any. Hey Val, how we doing? Yeah, glass does that. Yeah, glass has that crazy tendency to just do that, you know. Imagine if Kloitza was better than Blastoise. Oh wait, it already is. Okay, Sparky, look. Is Kloitza garbage? No. Is Kloitza better than Blastoise? No, sorry. Hey Mia, how we doing? Mia, guys, Mia's on the YouTube. Quick, go say hi to Mia on YouTube. Mia, how we doing over on the YouTube side? I broke one of them coralware bowls the other day. They shatter like crazy. Yeah, to hell with you. My stuff is being really slow. It's okay, you skip me for now and do next game. Yeah, it's all good, Gawain. Who we got coming up now, though? Who we got coming up now? We have Sparky. Scal and Sparky. You guys are in Lobby 1. Scal, Sparky, Lobby 1. Let's go. And the Mega Starmie you rode on. To hell with you. Good, Mia. Good. We're just doing some friendly lobbies. You're more than welcome to join. If you're also, Mia, if you're wondering who the hell I'm talking to, I'm currently multi-streaming on Twitch. I'm currently multi-streaming on Twitch as well. So we've got about 50 odd homies here hanging out. But YouTube's a little quieter. So if you're like, who the hell is this guy talking to? It's because we're multi-streaming. But thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you loving Starmie. See, Charizard, Starmie is cool. Here's a little Grucci. Good. Fighting with my rooster. What, you got a grouchy rooster? Gotta show him what's what, Val. Gotta show him what's what. I just want to do jank, be kind. Can confirm he is talking to himself all by myself. That's what Juji says when she's talking to manager. Whenever she has to whenever she has to resort to manager, she's just like, oh, I shall ask the manager. Oh, manager, hello. I'm looking to get some cards. No. Oh, okay. Manager said no, guys. Fake out going to Braun. Then we have a rain dance on Sableye. Well, husband said can't get rid of it, if you know what I mean. But he very mean. You can't cook him. No, and there's a perish trap. All right, so we have the perish trap being laid. Juju gonna be like, fuck, cook him. I'm not good at playing, so I'm just gonna watch. Well, Mia, enjoy the vibes. Thank you so much for hanging out on the YouTube side. What number am I now? Rishi, after your loss, you are headed to number 9. Number 9 in the queue. Engine, number 9. Double protect, you know the recipe. This is turn 2. We have Encore.
Look at that swagger.
All right. Did someone say cool? Hey, Cool Cat, how we doing? So we're gonna have an Electro Shot boost. Now, Sableye is a ghost type, so he's not gonna get stuck in with this Shadow Tag. But let's see what the go is here. Pay attention to this upcoming turn. Okay. All right. I'm paying attention. Only because he's very different from a Chuffy Rooster. Chuffy is Grooch. No, Val. Call the Rooster Chuffy. Also, Cool Cat, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate you. Everyone say sup, Cool Cat. So Gengar's going to retreat here. We have Ninetales to be able to stop the snow, to stop the rain. We're going to have Encore. That's Archulidon must do an Encore. Electro Shot. Okay. Wait, it's snowing now. Okay, all right. I kind of understand what you're getting at, Scal. I kind of understand. But like, I guess if there's any other weather, you're kind of fucked. Absolutely, you can join Cool Cat. We have a queue. All you got to do is hit exclamation join, and you are good to go. No, you don't understand. I'm assuming that Encore in the rain with the Electro Shot means that you get the boost and you get to attack the same turn. I'm assuming that's what that means. Disable, yeah, okay, well, that's, all right, well. No electroshock goes off twice. So, why? Why does it go off twice? Do you get 2 attacks if you Encore Electroshot? Just use Instruct. Yeah, I don't know. I would have liked to have shown it. Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool, but like, why does it go off twice? Is it a bug in the code? Because Electroshot should, you know, if you're Encored, you'll use it once. Because of a store. Oh, so it's a bug. So we're manipulating the bug. Okay, all right, never mind then. All right, if it's a bug, it's a bug. Cool. So because of the stalwart bug, you get to use Electroshot and it'll fire twice. Cool. Ha! No longer cool, just bug. Yeah. Like, if it was an actual feature, like the way I thought that worked, right? The way I thought that worked was that when you Encore an electro-shotting Archulabron that gets to use it in the first turn, that gets the boost, and it's saving it for the next turn, you get to be able to electro-shot, so it encores the boost, but then because you're in the rain, you get to use it. So, like, I thought you got 2 boosts out of 1 attack, and I was gonna be like, oh, damn, this kind of nice. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, well, never mind. This isn't as cool anymore. It's just a bug. It fires twice because Stalwart always allows you to hit the target you target. So on that turn, I targeted Snarl, so it has 2 targets. Okay, all right. That is making sense. That is making sense now. Because of how Stalwart and how the Snarl, you hit 2 targets. Okay. All right, that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's like it's a bug, so it's just like, oh, okay, well, I wish it wasn't a bug. Yo, Husky! Husky, how you doing, gamer? Good to see you. Oh, but no, now that we've seen that, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I wish I could have showed it off on a stream, but okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scout. It's so strange that both opportunities had you not be able to show it. It's kind of weird. They just fuck like Samurai, yo, fuck that guy. And they immediately fucking go for it. Oh, maybe you'll be able to show it on an Attica lobby. I think Attica lobbies might be a little bit more friendly to be able to show it, Scout. Oh, man. Just got home from work, so just chilling. How you doing, Chuv? I'm doing well. We're just gaming. We're just doing some Champions lobbies. The homies are here, ready to play. Swampert was disabled that turn. You know, this game is still kind of anyone's. It's Corvin and Ninetales is almost going down here too. If Ninetales gets Perish Song, Ninetales is fast as fuck. This could be close. Ninetales uses Encore, but if you take down the Ninetales here, disable. Oh man, the double. Isn't disable like 55% accurate? Body press, nice. Good safety. Oh, it doesn't get the kill though. Oh, room's at 11 out of 12. It may be time to end the aura farming. Body press not killing there kind of sucks. Disable is 100% accurate. I do not remember that used to always be the case. Disable had to get buffed. Disable has never been, no, disable hasn't always been 100% accurate. Something's happening here. Some juicy tech. Disable had to be buffed. Disable has always been 100%? What am I thinking of that it missed all the time? Wait. Hold on. Tech mechanic. If disable tries to disable more than one move, does it automatically fail? Can you only have one move disabled? Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, that's where I'm getting mixed up. You can only have one move disabled. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gen 1 AI status moves also have a chance to fail. Okay. So in Gen 5, disable got buffed to be 100% accurate, but if it tries to disable a secondary move, it fails. All right, I'm there. Gen 1 to 3, it was 55%. Gen 4, it was 80. Then Gen 5 forward, it was 100%. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shaggy and Kola. But now that I am aware, it's good. It's good. Because I also knew about the the failed of only one move. I'm pretty sure like it only allows for one move. Shadow Ball. Corviknight flinched due to the fake outs. The snow has stopped. We're gonna get some leftovers, but the Perish song has been sung. The song has been sung. We have 2 turns to win. Wait, Earthquake? Hold the fucking phone. We're probably gonna get a Protect here this turn. Wait, is Gengar the fastest thing in this lobby? If so, Scal just won. Wait, Incineroar's the slowest. Incineroar might be the slowest. It depends who the slowest person in this lobby is. Yeah, it depends who the slowest is. We won't know until Swampert's Encore is ended. Gengar is the fastest. Oh, did Incineroar not get affected by the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, that's mighty unfortunate. Incin's unperished. Ah, okay, GG's. I thought Incin was also perished. That is unfortunate. That's gonna be GG's. Yeah, it was A9. Ah, unfortunate. I was caught up on the disable tech. Oh, I was caught up on the disable tech. Aurora Veil is worn off. I think the Encore is still... Yeah, he's Encored. I think that's gonna be game. That's unfortunate. Unless a body press crit, maybe. Even then, I don't think a body press crit. Ah, the Aurora Veil has ended. I think if you just protect with Incin now, it's a win. Guys, I won't spoil TFT new set because I know you all weigh what to weigh, but I like this set. Oh, good, Val. That's all I need to know. If you like the set, that's kind of cool. What's your favorite Pokemon, by the way? So, Mia, I have 3 favorite Pokemon. My absolute favorites is Latios, or as Gigi calls it, Latinos. So I love Latios. My second favorite and third favorite are kind of tied. It's a tie between Flygon and Blastoise. So I love Flygon and I love Blastoise, but my absolute favorite is Latinos. But if you guys want to say who your favorite is in chat, feel free, go for it. I know Sparky's is fucking Corviknight, Clauncher. But I'm also liking the set as testing and PB. Nice! I'm glad you guys are enjoying the set. Means I probably will as well. All right, GG's. Well done to Sparky. That's a W. Her Pokemon will always be Gastro. Gastro's a demon. I love Gastro. Not sure about second and third, but Venusaur is def up there. Yeah, Venu's cool. Not as cool as Blastoise, but you know. All right, so up next is going to be Gawain and Sparky. Gawain, I like the Reggies. Which one in particular? Regirock? Regirock? Reggie Ice? Reggie Steel? Reggie Gigas? Reggie Draco? Or Reggie Alecki? Which one? All right, so we got Sparky and Gawain. Let's go. Sparky's on that 1 win. My favorite is something you might not think because it's not seeing play in Champions. Look, there's a lot of Pokemon not in Champions. I think there's like 200 in Champions. There's less than half in Champions. Swiftclaw, I would say it might be the Demon, the Goat, Kabutops. That's my guess. Regigigas! I do like Regigigas. Reggie Evian? Who are you even talking about, Fizzy? Poor Marge! All right, Nikki. Just a casual 4 Thanos snaps on the Pokemon roster. Pretty much. They just go, you don't exist. It's like, what the hell? Put me in Champions. Favorite is Reggie Tube. Oh, the water one? Yeah, it's kind of fun. All right, tell me then, Swiftclaw. Tell me then who. If it's not Kabutops. Fizzy's favorite Pokemon is Wigglytuff, bro. Fizzy loves Wigglytuff. Fizzy loves Leavanny, bro. Fizzy loves Leavanny. Leavanny's like his favorite Pokemon, bro. Absol, Swiftclaw, Absol is in the game. Do you mean that it's not used a lot? Because Absol is 100% in the game. Oh, so really like Florge? I love Florge. I love Florge more than fucking Floette. I'll tell you what. Might be top 5, but more top 10. Florge is very nice. Actually, it's Regieleki specifically with No Guard and 4 Oko moves. Oh, so you like, what are the Hackmons? You like the Hackmons going. Wow! Flare Blitz, one shot. Damn! Let's go. Gumby is down. Ellery! How we doing? How was stream last night? I saw you go live as I was going to bed. I'm just like, no, Ellery! Go live earlier. Brother, what do you mean? I'll get Electivire to shock some common sense into your fan. What do you mean? Yeah, Fizzy, you keep for the Reggie, sorry, the Electivire illustration rare coming in from Storm Emerald. Fuck, it's gonna be a good set, bro. Storm Emerald, Reggie, Electivire is getting his own illustration rare. Can you believe it, chat? I'm so keen on it, bro. Yes, bro, like Mega Absol Z. Well, you gotta say that, Swiftclaw. Don't be speaking of riddles. Just be like, I like Mega Absol Z. And then we would have been like, oh yeah, nah, he's cool, but he's not in the game. Flare Blitz again. Is Flare Blitz one-shotting this entire team? Sparky's getting one shot. Wow. Sparky lost 2 Pokemon to this Life Orb fucking Hisuian Arcanine, bro. Zam. One day I'll go live earlier. My mod is in the UK. I think she'll appreciate it too. I think so, Ellery. It's not Lorb. I thought I saw Lorb go off. It's just Rockhead? I swear to God, I thought I saw Lorb go off. Let's check its HP. There's the Blizzy. Yeah, Arcanine's Lorb. It is Lorb and Rockhead. The fuck, Scal? That's it. You got a timeout, Scal. I'm sick to death of you gaslighting me. I swear to God, I saw that go off. That's it. You got a timeout, Scal. Now, have you thought about your actions? Another mod I really like is Archaeops. I love that silly little bastard. Archaeops is kind of cool. Palafin cool. Archaeops cool. These are some really cool Pokemon. These are some really cool Pokemon. Oh, Farigarath is sent out. Dude, Sparky's just lost 3 Pokemon to this fucking Hisuian Arcanine. Nidoking, dude. When Nidoking, Sheer Force Life Orb Nidoking comes in, bro, I'm so excited. It's gonna be a little zap cannon. There we go. There we go. A little Sheer Force Life Orb. Nidoking. That's gonna be a demon, bro. In Arcanine, we trust. Clangorous Soul. Sparky's been paralyzed. I don't think it's gonna do much. But now with the Raichu Mega Evolve, dude, Hisuian Arcanine tore this team apart. Absolutely tore it. Because if you look at it, Flare Blitz takes out... Actually, that's a fucking fair point, Sparky. What do you do into Charizard? Zap Cannon won't kill. Watch something with a Recall move, get Magic Guard. I'd like to see that. Do you take damage from recoil if you get Magic Guard? I guess not. Maybe. I have to look into it. GG's! GG's. Well done. Nice again, Mooch.
Nice again,
Nice again, Mooch. Senatop, what the fuck? As Sparky is heading to the lockers. Well done, GG's. Sparky is out. And Gawain is ready to go. Sparky, rejoin the queue when you're ready. Up next is going to be Koa. All right, we have Koa and Gawain. Lobby 1. Koa and Gawain. No, even things like Chloroblast, Steel Beam don't give the recall. Nah. Any skill swappers out here? I got in my head too much. Brought the wrong mons. Literally, bro. You brought like the worst Pokemon into that game. I was expecting like Instant would have been invaluable there to be able to take out the Hisuian Arcanine. But then the head smash kind of would have gone crazy. All right, who we got here? We got Water. Under the sea. So we have Palafin, Basculegion, Blastoise. We got 3 water types. And then we have Mimikyu, we have Electros, and Kangabanga. Hi, Name. How we doing? Name. Big smooch. How are you? How's your trip back from Rome? We want to bring Incin plus Gengar, because I really expected Farig plus Milo lead, so I'll play it to that. Yeah, you just got, that's, if you get the lead wrong, that bad, it's just GG. You got to sack a Pokemon off, and at that point, it's like, which do you sack off? Because there's already a Arcanine staring me down with fucking Life Orb, Flare Blitz. Dangerous. Thanks for bringing me back home from Rome for the weekend. Yeah, no, definitely. Also didn't expect the Lorb. Hey, yo, lorbing around at the speed of sound. It is a very good set. Was it Lorb? I would have been okay. Yeah, but you got to be ready for everything, Sparky. All right, so we have Gawain and Koa. Let's see how Koa goes. We have... Also, if you guys want me to start running predictions on the battles so you guys can put a little gambit down, just let me know. Yeah, I switched to Lorb because the damage goes crazy. It does. And Arcanine, a pretty fast boy. Arcanine's pretty fast. Plus, he gets extreme speed, too. All right, so we have the Palafin here. So we have Mimikyu. Thumbsock the Mimikyu. We all love that. And now we have the Palafin. So let's see if Koa is going to be able to navigate around this Raichu. Quick lad. Yeah. Not Thumbsock. Hey, Shona. Lord Kobo has been popping off lately. Vacuum Wave over Clangor Assault. Yeah, Vacuum Wave. Great move. Great move. Fun fact, Nidoqueen is slightly different from Nidoking. While they share many similarities, Queen is a little bit more bulky. They also have slightly different move pools. Yeah. They're not... Huh? I guess he's sharing it for the younger people in chat. Like, that is very common knowledge. That is like saying, fun fact, Charizard is a fire type, whereas Blastoise is a water type. They may be very different types, but they're still starters. It's essentially what you just hit us with, Shaggy. Loveberry! Oh, damn! But the disguise is busted. Let's go. I'm still of a Terra mindset, so that is a fun fact. All right, do we get the boost here? Yes, we get the boost. Fair enough. I just feel like a lot of people did not realize with so many people being new. Yeah. It's pretty, like, self-explanatory, though. Like, you look at their stats, you can tell that one is built. Like, Nidoking, like, for example, a Nidoqueen gets Superpower, whereas Nidoking gets Mega Horn, you know? So, you can just look at their stats, you can look at their move pool, you can be like, all right, these Pokemon do different things. But they both get Sheer Force, which is kind of nice. But the Nidos aren't even in Champions, failing to see... Yeah, that's... I think it's because Shaggy likes... We were talking about Nidoking before, being like Sheer Force Life Orb, and wanting to get him to come on in. And then Shaggy was just like, oh, we're talking about Nidoking? All right, I'll pop my 2 cents in about Nidoking. Nidoking. So, like, I get it. But, like... it's just... It's very funny, Shaggy. It's very funny. Fun fact, Charizard is a fire type and Blastoise is a water type. But they are both Gen 1 starters, though. See, yeah, that's the knowledge Fizzy got there, bro. Here's how Nidoking can still run the MB meta. Shufty video inbound. Fun fact, Floitza shares the same ability as the weak Nomod Mega Blastoise. Oh. God damn it. All right, let's see who's coming in now. So we lost all the Arcanines coming on in. Whimsicott went down here. And we have the Palafin back in. This Jet Punch is gonna smack. This Jet Punch is gonna go hard. But we might see a Protect here from the Hisuian Arcanine with a Electro or Zap Cannon on the Raichu. Now, the thing is, does Raichu live a Jet Punch? Sources say it might not. Sources say that Raichu, depending on the Raichu build, it might not. But let's have a look. I said that Cumsock is still standing. I'm still standing. Nah, Cumsock went down. Cumsock dead. Armor Tail, no Jet Punch here. We're gonna get the Zap Cannon. Bang! SCP-5259 does not live. A Zap Cannon. There we go. Fun fact, Zard is not a Dragon type, even though he looks like one. But Fizzy, Mega Charizard X is a Dragon type, so joke's on you, bucko. Fun fact, Dedenne is a more viable Pokemon than Fluttermane. This is because it's in Champions and other is not. Subscribe for more information. Guys, did you know that Charizard's favorite Pokemon is Fluttermane? Charizard loves Fluttermane. It is his favorite Pokemon. He loves that everyone uses it and it's super powerful. Shut the fuck up. What, for real? I didn't know that. Yeah, he loves Fluttermane, bro. It's his favorite Pokemon. Some good damage over onto the Cumsock. Short of the Cumsock standing. There we go. Cumsock taking a little bit of damage there. Farigiraf, the absolute answer there. Mob, Trifty and Chat is bully. There's nothing wrong with it. Swiftclaw. Fluttermane is the dumbest ass, stupidest ass Pokemon to ever exist. Life or death for Cumsock. My vote might surprise you. Click here. Like and subscribe for more content. Click here to find out what my stance is on Cumsock. Yeah, Fluttermane is a better Pokemon than Charizard, bro. What the hell? What if in the Pokemon world, Pokemon types are based on what they're weak against, not what they look like? So that's why Charizard was a fire flying and not dragon. Maybe they just didn't want to give the best typing in the game in Gen 1 to a starter, because then nobody would have picked Blastoise and Venusaur. That's my theory. My theory is that when they were developing it, they're like, we cannot give Dragon to this thing because we only have one Dragon, and his name is Dragonite. We cannot give Charizard the Dragon typing. There we go. It's gone. Yeah, bro really likes Cloyitza. You can tell, Koa. You can tell. You can tell. Does Basculegion get out of this? Wave Crash? I mean, he's gonna take down Arcanine here. Arcanine doesn't live that Wave Crash. So, does Basculegion go down to the Farigiraf? This is gonna be interesting. There we go. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna go bang. We're gonna get a Farigiraf versus a Basculegion. This has been brought back in a way that I did not expect. Farigiraf living a Wave Crash. It's gonna come down to this. It's gonna come down to this. Farigiraf goes down! GG's! Koa! Damn! Now, it looks like there's no Pokemon on the arena right now. But if you take down a Pokemon and you die to recoil, you still win the game because they went down first. So GG, Koa is the winner. There we go. GG's. Up next is gonna be Sama. There we go. Oh no, Gawain, fuck. I didn't expect you to leave straight away, dog. I was gonna go next on you, but you were too quick, so that way I pressed next on fucking Koa. God damn it. Oh, I don't appreciate Cumsock being swung around like a flail. I'm voting for the other guy. Overrule this result. It's all good, Gawain. All right, we got Koa and we have Sama. GG, whatefaku. That's exactly right. All right, Koa and Sama. Let's see who's up next. Let's see who's gonna win this game. Nikki, when's Pawmot being added to the game? Tell me why. All right, so we've got Sama. Holy fuck. What am I looking at here? We have Alolan Ninetales, Mudsdale, Glalie, Sylveon, Oranguru, and Torkoal. Okay, so this is a Trick Room team. Okay, so this is a little Trick Room team. But I did not expect the Glalie. Speaking of typings, that makes sense or not. A lot of people think Alolan Exeggutor being dragon makes no sense. It's based on a dragon tree. Now, Alolan Exeggutor being a dragon is 100% makes sense. Who doesn't think that Alolan Exeggutor should be a dragon? Simi loves dragon Alolan Exeggutor. Simi? Alolan Exeggutor. Dragon type warranted? Yay or nay? Very warranted. Yep, have you seen that neck? Only dragons have long necks. Fact. Fact. Mega Drampa? Raging Bolt? Farigiraf? We don't worry about Farigiraf, that's the outlier. Alolan Exeggutor? Only long neck dragon types. That's how it works. Torkoal alert! Stonks are going up. Stonks are on the rise. Torkoal stonks are sky high. Arbok? Well, Arbok technically doesn't really have a long neck because he's a snake. It's his body. So you don't count Sandaconda, Arbok. You don't count those ones. They don't really have a long neck. They just have fucking long body. Like, where's the neck start? Where's the body end, you know? It is in the Dragon Head group. See, even then my theory stands correct. Even then my theory holds, you know? Here we go. We got Oranguru is sent out. Oh, we got Floette's gonna Mega Evolve. Chat, we don't see a lot of Mega Floettes in the lobby, but here is one. Juji's favorite umbilical cord baby is here. We're gonna get a Protect here from the Floettes. Ingredients for my breakfast sandwich are cooking now. Ooh, what's in the sandwich, Ellery? It is one of the most common examples of dragons that does not make sense in memes of this dragon. Oh, this is dragon. This is not. No, the one that is the most. Poor Glalie, bro. Poor fucking Glalie, bro. Oh man, Glalie needs to go back to the retirement village, man. Get him out of here. Oh man. Oh man. At least we've locked Floette into Encore with Protect. And at least that's doing something. We get a free turn on the Mudsdale. Here we go. Heavy Slam. Mudsdale. Let's go. Mudsdale, my guy. Oh man. Glalie only had one hub, and that was Battle Tower. Fucking hell, Glalie. Oh, sausage and bacon. I looked and realized I have no eggs. Hey, that's still a great sandwich. Put some cheese in that, Ellery. That's delicious. Should Milotic be dragon type or fair with its? I honestly thought Milotic should be a dragon type, personally. Pure water with my. You know what? Actually, we might get. Here's my hot take. We might get a regional variant of Milotic in Gen 10 that is given like the fairy or the dragon type. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. We got Hyper Beam. Bang! So we got Hyper Beam, and sadly, that is Mudsdale gonna go down. Sylveon's Hyper Beam is fucking ridiculous, man. It's so strong. In a focus, Mudsdale, do be doing the hard yards. All right, now, the crazy thing is that Ninetales, if there's a Sinister in that back line, Ninetales might actually be able to win this. Ninetales just needs to be able to hit a Moonblast on the cat and do some big damage. Wish I had Specs instead of Law, but that doesn't exist. Yeah, oh, we got Encore. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Ninetales might actually be able to win this. Let's see if Ninetales can do the impossible. Milotic as a Water Dragon makes no sense, but I feel it would be low-key broken. No, Water Dragon's a great typing. Kingdra's there. Plus, it gains a weakness to Fairy. Shaggy, Dragon is not the dynamite that it used to be. Dragon is like not even a top 5 type at the moment. There we go. There's the Blizzards. You can just perma encore stun. Like, if there's a Sinister in this back line, Ninetales can straight up win this game. Yeah. Who's coming out? Is it Sinister? Oh, it's Legion. Unlucky. Wait, Freeze Dry? Maybe? Does Freeze Dry get a one-shot? Last respects. That's GG. Even with the snow up, that's GG. Even with the snow up, that's G. Mudsdale has cracked out Uncle energy. Dude, Mudsdale is the biggest Unk I know, man. Mudsdale's so good. Freeze Dry doesn't KO even with the crit. Fuck, man, that's unlucky. GG's, GG's, Sama, GG's. That was a good game. I like seeing the Mudsdale. I like seeing the Mudsdale. Cenotop, what the fuck, dude? All right, so up next is gonna be Swiftclaw. Swiftclaw and Koa. You guys are in the next lobby. And Koa has a 2-game win. 2-game streak. No, but it would only be weak against Fairy and Dragon, no? And it's, and Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry, Fairy, Dragon. Those are the weaknesses it carries. Fairy would be a problem, but other than that, it loses all its common weaknesses. Yeah, but like, its common weaknesses, it's... Okay, Shaggy. You're essentially trading Electric and Grass for Dragon and Fairy. Same number of weaknesses. Same super contribution. Same salary. The difference? Yeah, Milotic gets so much worse if it becomes part Dragon. Same super contribution. The difference, Milotic's industry super funds fees are lower, whereas Milotic Dragon type industry super fund fees are higher. Industry super funds are created to benefit the users. Some Aussies out there are gonna start laughing. Hey Devil, how we doing? Yeah, Milotic explodes to Freeze Dry if it becomes a Dragon type. It would just get different weaknesses, I guess. Yeah, but like, you gotta think of the weaknesses, right? Electric and Grass are pretty manageable weaknesses with Ice Beam and like a ground partner, right? Dragon weaknesses, you have so many more threats. From Dazzling Gleam, from Moonblasts, from fucking Floette, from Sylveon, from Hyper Voices. Like, Fairy is the best typing in the game, Shaggy. Fairy, weak to Fairy is maybe the worst thing you could possibly be. Yeah. Like, Fairy is the best typing in the game. Gaining a weakness to Fairy is just like, you pack it up. Pack it up cheap, you know? Not gonna lie, I was thinking about how much of a problem Kingdra used to be before Fairy became big. Yes, Shaggy, we can tell that you played a lot of Gen 1 to 5 and played a lot of competitive in Gen 1 to 5. Because you think the way I thought 5 years ago. Thinking about, man, isn't Water Dragon a great typing? Plays a Gen 5 Nuzlocke. Plays a Gen 5 fucking Nuzlocke. Oh. I hope 7 in a row is a big ass, Koa. You've got 2 at the moment. Yeah, I get it. I'm just more to earlier gens, okay? Earlier gens do be a problem. Nothing wrong with that Unk. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with being an Unk. Nothing wrong with liking gens 1 to 5. That was the peak of Pokemon, remember? Dude, what Pokemon carried your last Gen 5 Nuzlocke? Kingdra. He did a great job. That's what I'm saying. Water Dragon, great type in Gen 5. The second you go across the fairies, it comes from like S tier to like B tier. Ugh. It's the Hyper Beam. We're gonna get Sylveon going, ah-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, Oranguru not living this. I'm sorry, big dog. I'm sorry, big dog. Oranguru does not live there. Bye, Oranguru. At least we have Morwile here. Morwile being here is a big yes. Yeah, no Trick Room. Die, monkey, die. But here comes Incineroar. Fake Out's gonna be useful here as well. We got the Intimidate. Fake Out's gonna be hella viable. Iron Head is gonna be able to take down the Sylveon. It's gonna be a good play. It's gonna be a good play. Morwow's gonna be able to, maybe even a Swords Dance from Morwow could be kind of viable here. Yeah, look at the only Water Dragon in Champions. It's so bad. Yeah. Who's the Water Dragon in Champions? We got Water Dragon in Champions. I'm trying to think. What do we got? Kingdra's not there. Palkia's not there. Tatsugiri's not there. You ran it? What is it? Ironhead. Bang. Ooh, that's an interesting target. I guess the swap didn't for Alligator. Oh, Mega! Yeah, that was fucking terrible! Mega for Alligator out my damn mind, bro. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, Dumbledore just wisps away the thought of that fucking memory in the movie. Bro, just fucking get rid of that shit immediately. Feraligatr don't need to occupy any of my brain space. Mega Feraligatr is bad at the moment, man. It's a bad Pokemon. I was thinking, I'm like, who the fuck is it? Hyper Beam? Oh, let's see if he lives this now. Because the... Incin lives the Hyper Beam. All right. Incin lives the Hyper Beam. Not bad. At the moment. Yeah, at the moment. You always got at the moment, dude. You never know when Incin's best buddy, though. You never know when Feraligator's best buddy comes on in and something changes, you know? I don't even know who Feraligator's best buddy could be. Hey, Green. How we doing? Like, I always put at the moment when a Pokemon is ass. Except for, like, Klutz or something. It's okay. It's bad, but it's okay. But like, you never know when something will be added to make a Pokemon better, you know? What is good, my Houndoons? Yoshi, what's good, my demon? Good to see you. Feraligatr gets buffed and learns Extreme Speed. Yeah, if it gets Extreme Speed, now we're cooking. There we go. All right, Sylveon is down. Oh, hello. What brings you to our fine establishment? Ah, we're going to be posting off the dealing. Don't tell Juchi. She's already upset. She's already upset. Did that Garchomp just get burned by a fucking Flare Blitz? Dog, what the fuck? Feraligator's best buddy is Settling. He has no chomp. Dude, Feraligator's Sheer Force Life Form has more employment than Mega Feraligator. I was gonna say, did that Garchomp just get fucking burnt by a Flare Blitz? That's so unfortunate. Oh, the only buff Houndoom needs is Weather Ball. We're talking about Feraligator at the moment, so we got to protect here from the Incin. We got a Razzle Dazzle. That might be a double KO right here. Yeah, that'll be a double KO. Then Flare Blitz takes down the Morwow. That might just be GG, as Cohen's going for 3 in a row. Pachirisu, before it became a champion, no one would think about it except Sejun. Sejun Park dreams about it. There we go. GG's. GG's. Well done. Well, not only things being added, but in some instances, the meta itself can make formerly worthless Pokemon useful too. So there's that. Maybe the meta that will make Mega Gator viable is yet to come. That's what I'm saying. Like, more things need to be added. More things need to be added, Shaggy. Mega Feraligatr doesn't really have a chance, but if more things get added, there is a chance. Yeah, something needs to change for Feraligatr to be more useful. Yeah. Feraligatr just doesn't have any niches. Maybe he's, you know what, actually, Shauna? Feraligatr, not Mega, but regular Feraligatr is actually pretty good in singles. You get a D-Dance off with that Life Orb Sheer Force, not much is taking you down. Like, Feraligatr as in singles is actually not too bad. All right, up next we have Shaggy. Let's go, Shaggy. I don't believe in singles. All right, Shaggy and Koa. Shaggy is up. Koa has 3 wins in a row. Let's see if Koa can go to 7. Yeah. No, this is understandable. Actually, chat, I'm gonna have a quick little pee break. Shaggy, don't start the battle yet. I'm gonna go have a pee break. I haven't peed all stream. I was like, why do I really need to pee? I'm just like, I haven't peed all stream. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. Be right back, and then when we get back, Koa and Shaggy are gonna go. I'll see you guys soon. All right, we are back. Ellery, I know this song always gets stuck in your head. I will be back ready. We have a beersy. I grabbed an Asahi. Hope everyone has a drink. Yes, you guys are good to go now. We're going to jump across. But who will be the record holder at the end of the day? Will it be Sparky or will we have a new King of the Hill champ? Let's see what we got. All right, jumping across now. Spectating this one. This is for the 4th win in a row for Koa. Let's see how they go. We are indeed 3 subbies away from a pack opening. So if you would like to see us open a boosty pack, 3 subbies will get there. You'll be able to pick it as well. Ooh, okay. So we have a rain team. We have Swampert, Pelipper, Archulabron, Blastoise, Dragapult, and Sinistra. Very interesting team. Not a lot of fairy resistances, which is a bit unfortunate with this team having the Sylveon Floette core. It's going to be very unfortunate. Let's see what the answer is to take down these menacing fairy types. Okay. I think I'm good. I have Cordio, I have Chibis, I have Buffs, I have nice, tasty Salamis and Turks. I am good. We have Egus. We are good. But yeah, bye. I've seen 0 Houndoom. Thought of throughout all of Champions. I've seen 1 Houndoom. I've seen 1 Houndoom. Simi's just gone to the shops, Ellery. She's gone to go get some stuff, and she's gone to post off a card that we sold. We sold the dealing illustration rare from Temporal Forces yesterday on Tradera, and we're posting it off now for 42 euros. It's a good deal. Good sale. All right, we have Blastoise and Sinistra. Great lead here. Double Stoise action. The big man is in the building. The big man is here. All right. Damn it. I forgot I don't have big man Blastoise on this overlay. I tried to play. I'm like, fuck. Dealing is 42 euro. Yeah, Fizzy, it's crazy, bro. It is a 42 euro card, man. Cooked. I pulled that guy from a random Temporal Forces booster. I'm like, it's a cool card. Juji was begging me for it. And then I looked at the price. I'm like, Juji, I'll sell it to you or trade it to you, but like, I'm not giving you this card. Have you seen Meowstic Mega? I've seen it a couple times. Oh, the rain swap here could be big. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna get a Rage Powder. Blastoise not Mega Evolving here. Very interesting strategy. We're going for the Shell Smash. I assume the other Blastoise is also going for a Shell Smash. What? Huh? Aqua Ring? I mean, maybe it's a bulky Blastoise, but Blastoise ain't that bulky. Let's see how this goes. Because I think this is just going to be a water spout. I think this just might just be GG. Gummy, how we doing? Well, you stunned the stream with Speechless. Maybe that's a good thing. Gummy, how we doing? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's a Hurricane. That's my grab KO here. Not quite. It is a bulky Sinistra. Like, Sinistra, a Pokemon that I would expect to be a bulky mon. Blastoise is not bulky. So that's why, like, Aqua Ring on Blastoise is a choice. Let's see if it pays off. That's gonna be what I think. This might actually just kill Blastoise one shot. Let's find out. Fuck, he lives it. Go on. He gets to get an attack back. Let's see what he's got. I see wins. I mean, it does lower Blastoise's speed by 1, but it has been increased by 2. This is a Rain Dish Blastoise? All right, gamers, we are here. What does Aqua Ring do? It gives you a leftovers every turn, Fizzy. So Aqua Ring is essentially leftovers every turn. Is a turtle the air very defensive? Yeah, but like turtles are defensive, but like I don't know if Blastoise is defensive. I mean, it is a lot of healing, but like you're not gonna live 2 taps from most things in this meta if they're set up. Like most sweepers are just gonna take you out. Besides a debilitating migraine. Oh, Gummy, no. Gummy, nay. Gawain redeemed top of the queue. All right, hectic. Gawain redeemed top of the queue, so Gawain is going to be up next. So that's going to be leftovers, and the Aqua Ring, and the Rain Dish. All right. But it's not going to live another Water Spout. That's the thing. So, like, unless something comes in that is faster than a Shell Smash Blastoise, this battle might be done. Maybe, but I don't think it has enough attack power to take down the Blastoise here. Yeah, because Rage Powder is just going to negate anything that this Swampert can do. I think you needed to take down the Sinistra before you attempted to bring Swampert in. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe an EQ here works. Shiny Swampert, let's go! I don't know why you got auto-modded. There's the Rage Powder. So let's see the Rage. So we're gonna get an Earthquake. Does it take it out? Fuck, it's close. But Water Spout's gonna do less now. Okay. So Water Spout does a lot less. Blastoise lives on 1 HP! Brother, what the fuck? And the Whirlpool! Oh my god! Blastoise brings it back! We are in the dawn of a new tech here. We have, it's not raining no more though, so Blastoise has lost a little bit of healing. We are in the dawn of a new tech, gamers. The Aqua Ring, Rain Dish, Leftovers, Blastoise. This is the tech. You know, put that guy behind some screens. Maybe we got something to talk about here. Maybe a little iron defense? Maybe he's here. You know? I don't know about this. Maybe Blastoise could be here. I was speechless. I have never seen an Aqua Ring Blastoise before. We got the Protective from Swampert, which means that we are going to be getting a KO here, and Swampert's going to hang on out. The double protect, good turn. Good turn there. That's going to allow the Blastoise to go down. Fake Out's going to come out here, no damage. Deep Pulse as well. There we go. The Mega Blastoise is going to hit the sack, and we have a 3v2. Holy shit. In a matter of turns, this battle has turned around completely. Water Dish Aqua Ring Blastoise is here for a good time and for a long time. Big Man Blastoise is here. We got Stoys and Swampert. Basculegion is the last hurdle to overcome though. With Basculegion being here on the lobby, it is scarfed. Last Respects is gonna tap everything. Blastoise might not have enough defense to live a Last Respects, and Swampert certainly doesn't with this absolute demon on the field. Let's see what the trick is. All right, we're saving Swampert. We're bringing in the Brawn. We're bringing in Brawn. It's going to be a Protect from the Incineroar. Last Respects is going to pop here. Last Respects goes to Brawn. Brawn lives the Respects and gets the stamina, but there's no leftovers. Icy Winds. Does it go? Does it lower the speeds? Oh, the lower the speed. Basculegion's speed has been dropped. very important here as Legion is a Scarf Pokemon locked into last respects. That speed drop is going to be very important. But now Scarf, the Scarf speed drop, I don't know if anything on that team is going to be able to outspeed. Archulabron has a stamina raise, but without any HP, Basque is still a little faster than most things here on the arena. One more Icy Wind would need to come through, but at that point, I think you just take out the Blastoise here. You're going for the Brawn. Brawn goes down. If the Icy Wind goes through, if Blastoise lives this up, he does. He does. He drops the speed again. Oh, this is going to be an important battle. Flare Blitz is coming out. I don't think this gets a KO. It doesn't get a KO. So Blastoise is the lone soldier, lowering the speed twice, which means I think Swampert now officially gets enough to be able to damage the Basculegion, but oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. It comes down to if Blastoise has a move to be able to kill the Basculegion. Swampert might not be able to knock it out in one shot. We're probably going to see an Earthquake Protect here. So this is going to come down to if there is a move on this Swampert, maybe high horsepower. There's the Protect from Blastoise. We knew that was coming through. Are we going to get a Protect from the Incineroar as well? We're going to get a Protect from the Incineroar. This is going to be a single target move. It's Basculegion versus Swampert. Swampert goes for the Earthquake. I don't think this is going to be enough to get a KO here. I think this might be GG. Earthquake comes out. Not enough. Not enough. High horsepower there would have been really valuable. But sadly, that is Swampert going to be going down to last respects. And it is a lone Blastoise versus the world. Blastoise has one chance. Doesn't have any move to take out this Basculegion. Horsepower there may have won the game. That's going to be it. GG's. Unlucky. That was closer than I thought that was going to be. That was closer than I thought that was gonna be. GG's. Senatop, what the fuck? Yes, it did, Gawain. So you are going to be up next. GG, well done. That was a fucking close battle. That was very close. Those Icy Winds. Oh, man. Hey, Shaggy, can I ask, what does your Blastoise know? Protect, Aqua Ring, Icy Wind. What's that final move? What's the final move? That's 4 for Koa. All right, and then we got Gawain and Koa up next. That's gonna be the next battle. Because we have a top of the list redeem from Gawain. But yeah, Shaggy, what is the 4th move on your Blastoise? I'm very interested to see if you had a chance to knock it out. And I would consider putting high horsepower onto that Swampert. Because if you had high horsepower there, I genuinely think you would have tapped that Basculegion for a lot more damage. Because that means you would have had a clean shot at him. Yeah, Shaggy. What's going on, big dog? Just waiting for him. No, normally Shaggy is yapping, so we're just wondering where Shaggy has gone. What's going on, big dog? Everything all right? Okay, he's hopped out now. Gawain and Koa, lobby 1. Lobby 1, Gawain and Koa. Lobby 1, lobby 2, wherever you guys want to go. Maybe he's going to get Scooby. True, a Scooby snack, maybe. For some reason, I completely forgot about the Mega Blastoise water spout. Yeah, dude, it's most common set. I have to cancel already. No worries. That's 4 for Koa. Koa's going for 4 in a row. Now we are the Koa team versus Gawain. Gawain's coming back on in with this beautiful team that Gawain has. Let's see who's going to win this battle. But yeah, Shaggy, what's the 4th move on your Blastoise? And what is the chances of you swapping Earthquake for high horsepower? I know, I felt so dumb when I realized what was going on. Yeah. It's the most common Blastoise set. Mega Blastoise Water Spout. Yeah, what's the final move on your Blastoise? Is it Water Spout? Because honestly, I'd consider putting that on it. Icy Wind, Protect, Water Spout, Aqua Ring for the thick boy. All right, so we got the Blastoise Sinistcha versus a Raichu and a... Ooh, are we gonna see a Fake Out here? Would be nice. Flare Blitz could be doing some big damage here. We could be going Arcanine Raichu, Blastoise. Ooh, Raichu's coming back to fight another day. Whimsy! We're gonna get a Mega Evolution here. Blastoise is Mega Evolving. Here we go. The Stoys in it. Yes, big man Blastoise in the arena. We're gonna get a Rage Powder. Rage Powder is gonna pull the attention. We're gonna get the attention pull. We're gonna get a Flare Blitz. The Orca Berry. Orca. With the Life Orb, is it gonna be enough though? It's just enough to keep that Sinistcha alive. And that is what is needed. Sinistcha. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. Are we gonna get a Shell Smash? We are. And there's a very quirky move coming up. Chat, did you know? Oh, Whirlpool! I forgot about that. Whirlpool. Chat, did you know Whimsicott is immune to Rage Powder? Chat, did you know Whimsicott is immune to Rage Powder? So there's a very funny move about to happen here. And it's done in an Encore. You can't refuse an Encore. There we go. You can't refuse an Encore, chat. And we're probably gonna get a Rock Slide. Tumbles down. That's some fucking damage, bro. Sam. That's a big hit. That's gonna take down both of the Sinistcha and deal 75% damage to the Blastoise. Now we have the Sylveon. This is the Sylveon that was able to punch holes into every single team at first. Koa still has a chance to whip this around. Just want to EQ with Pelipper, but it does not really work with the rest of the team. Yeah, dude, honestly, high horsepower. Big shout. I would run Wave Crash, high horsepower, Ice Punch, Protect. That would be my big swampy move. It's gonna be another Shell Smash. There we go. Blastoise is smashing its shell. Fizzy, have you ever seen a Blastoise smash so much? Moonblast is gonna be going over to the Sylveon. A decent hit. We're gonna get a Flare Blitz. Bang! Flare Blitz takes down the Sylveon. Massive damage there from the Life Orb. Boosted Flare Blitz. There we go. Next attack could seal the game. Is it going to be Incineroar? Is it Legion? It's Legion. If there's one Pokemon that can bring this game back, it's Legion. Now, the most important thing is that you need to take this Blastoise down, because if this Encore ends, Blastoise will win the game. You need to take down Blastoise this turn. If you don't take Blastoise, there's the E-Speed. That'll finish it up. Blastoise is hidden to the sack. But now we have a Basque Legion at full strength. We have a Scarf Legion with last respects. This is the strongest move in the game that you can have coming for you. Here we go. Basque Legion, last respects, adaptability boosted. Whimsicott hangs on due to the Focus Sash, and here we go. The Tailwind has been sung. Did you ask I would smash a Blastoise? Yes, I said how much is Blastoise smashing right now? If there's one Pokemon that can get it done, it's Legion. Oh, GG. That's it. Game over. Oh, Simji. Hello. Everything go fine? Y'all. Chat, we got a little swoopy. We got a swoopy. Yep, that might be GG, Koa. Unless... You can't touch the Farigiraf. That is absolutely GG. Although Best Legion does have insane attack. Struggle. True. True. We gotta take down the Raichu first, though. I don't think you're faster than a Raichu. With the Tailwind, sadly, I don't think that's the case. I lose though, yeah. 4 in a row is still a great record, though. 4 in a row is still very close to the Sparky record. But that is probably going to be the game. Zap Cannon, bang! There we go. That's gonna be it. GG's, well done. Nice game, Uch.
Nice game. Nice
Center
game.
top. What
Center
the
top,
fuck,
what
dude?
the fuck?
I think that encore, that swap from Whimsicott into the Blastoise, honestly, I probably would have swapped Blastoise that turn, Koa. Koa, did you not expect the encore to come? I knew I should have ran delete button instead of Blastoise. Yeah, did you not expect the encore? Because I probably would have swapped into Legion at that point. Start throwing out some wave crashes. All right, but that is a GG. We have Fizzy. I forgot Encore. It's a good move, isn't it? Fizzy and Gawain. You guys are up next. Get him, Fizzy. Uncle Fizz, bro, you're up. Oi, Charizard. Bro, your guy Fizzy is here, man. How many wins in a row do you reckon Fizzy's gonna get? Why nudge? Cheers. We having a mimosa? Simji is having a mimosa. I reckon he gets like 1,000, bro. Cheers. Simi is having a mimosa. He's my goat. Yeah, Fizzy's a bit of a goat, eh? Fizzy is a bit of a goat, bro. Let's see how he goes. Can I have one? Gummy, you have a debilitating headache, in your own words. I don't think that's wise. I don't think that's wise. An Aperol Spritz? Maybe. But probably not a mimosa. Shh, no one, no. It'll help. It'll numb the pain. Can I have one? Alpha, yeah, come on over, big dog. Alpha, you can share the upstairs bedroom with Juji when she arrives. Rishi, let me have a quick little geese. Rishi, you are number... Oh, you're next, Rishi. Perfect timing, big dog. Perfect bloody timing. I'm gonna head out. I had my fun. Need to eat breakfast. I did expect the energy ball. Moonblast from the Whims. Yeah, no, understandable, Co. Hey, Co-op, thank you so much for battling today. GG's. Once again, thank you so much. Everyone say thanks, Co-op. Thanks, Co-op. And if you would like to watch any of Koa's battles back to back to see how they were able to get 4 wins in a row, jump across to the YouTube, subscribe. You'll get all of the notifications and updates for when the stream VODs hit the website and the page. Thank you so much for all your support with the YouTube, guys. It's been great to see YouTube slowly getting traction. We had 465. We hit 465 YouTube subscribers the other day. I was very, very happy. I decided that's it. At 500 subscribers, I'm running another giveaway. And you guys know what I'm going to be doing at the 500 giveaway? I'm going to be giving away the Umbreon or the Espeon promo card from 30th anniversary. You heard me right. I'm going to be giving away either the Umbreon or the Espeon promo card from 30th anniversary when we get to 500 YouTube subscribers. It's done. It's a done deal. Yeah, Alpha. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Lock it in the bank. Lock it in the bank. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We'll run a little Twitter campaign as well, just to get everyone, make everyone aware. We'll do it in the Discord. It's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun. Maybe if I get an Umbreon and an Espeon to give away, I might do Umbreon for Twitter and Espeon exclusively for everyone in stream. So only stream people can enter. I might split it up, but I'll see what I want to do. Who has the win streak? It's Sparky. Koa almost beat it. Koa almost beat it. Was on 4 in a row, but now we have Gawain currently on 1 win in a row. All right, we have Ice Punch. Not a bad move there, Fizzy. Not bad at all. We're gonna get a Moonblast here. Moonblast is gonna do a little bit over to the girl next door, aka Primarina. We're probably gonna get a Hyper Voice here. Doesn't affect the Undertaker. There you go. Hyper Voice can do a little bit of damage over to the Primarina, but now we're getting a Moonblast from Primarina. This thing's going to hit like a truck. Bang! Whimsicott is down. We've lost Whimsicott. Turn 1. Fizzy got a KO. Excuse me. Asahi's coming to say g'day. Leftovers on the Primarina. Very nice. I probably would have put leftovers on the monkey, but, you know, I understand the process. Maybe that's a choice scarf monkey. It is a very fast monkey. Here we go. Arcanine is sent out. All right. Arcanine might be able to grab a KO here on the Primarina. Monkey Man. Monkey Man. Probably needs to think carefully about what he's going to do here, if he's going to swap or go for the Ice Punch. If it is Scarf, of course. It was a very fast monkey. Monkey is pretty fast as it is. I don't know if it's Scarf, but to be able to be faster than a Whimsicott, I would assume that it is Scarfed. Could be wrong, though. Maybe that's a bulky Whimsicott. Who knows? Fizzy's going to have to make a choice here, though. Probably the Monkey Swap Protect on the Prim is the best option here, depending who's in the background. If Instin's here, it'd be a beautiful time to bring him in. Monkey probably needs to refresh that move slot. Let's see what the play is here. We are absolutely, I think this is a Scarf Monkey. Very well done from Fizzy. And we are going to bring in Joe Andrew, the Instant, bro. I know my man. Chuzan, we're calling these plays. He knows the exact thing to do. The Protect on the Primarina, too. Absolutely textbook play. This is going to be a phenomenal turn here. Rock Slide still going to do a little bit to Instant. But with that Intimidate, it is going to be a 35% hit. We might see a Trick Room here from the Farigiraf. Are we going to see an attack? Maybe the HP, the Hyper Voice. There it is, HV, sorry. Hyper Voice is going to go through. Won't do too lot to Incineroar, but we're not going to be able to see the Fake Out. Citrus Berry going to proc? No Citrus on Incin. Interesting. My breakfast is almost done. Oh, Ellery, I'm so excited for you. That bloody bacon sausage sandwich is going to be fucking phenomenal. You putting BBQ sauce and cheese? Are you going to mix it up, put some maybe some mayo? Maybe some relish? What are you thinking sauce-wise? Gonna get a Protect here from the Incineroar. Very, very interesting. We might be getting a Rock Slide. Does this kill the Primarina? The split damage after the Intimidate? I don't think it will. Yeah, Primarina gets to live. Life Orb, this Hyper Voice from Prim is gonna do a lot of damage. We're gonna get a Hyper Voice from Farigiraf. It's gonna chip away at the Primarina. Is it enough to take it down? No, Primarina hangs in there. Oh, no way. The flinch from the Rock Slide. Super unfortunate. That would have been Arcanine hitting the bleachers. And now this has turned into a turn where Arcanine might be able to get a double KO. Fuck. Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That Rock Slide really did flinch. I didn't even account for the Rock Slide flinch, but Primarina getting slowed there. Yeah, that might be a 2v4. The battle's not over yet. Battle is not over yet. Arcanine can pick up a great KO. Whimsicott is down. There's only one Pokemon in the side of Gawain that can really deal with this monkey. Close Combat is going to be able to grab a KO here. Scarf Monkey might actually be faster than Raichu as well. This is still a winnable battle. Oh, the monkey coming in now. Oh, I don't know if that was the wise move. A double swap here. Let's see if this pays off for Fizzy. Gengar! The Mega has been revealed. Rock Slide is going to do a lot to Gengar. Monkey taking a Rage Fist here might actually be a good play. Immune Hyper Voice coming on through. No Hyper Voice damage if it is. Yep, no Hyper Voice damage whatsoever. And Gengar is going to be able to get a turn to Mega Evolve. Here we go. All right. Gengar here is going to be able to attack a Pokemon. We don't know what Gengar's going to do. Shadow Ball won't be super useful, but the Close Combat on the monkey is probably, or the Drain Punch on the monkey is probably going to be super valuable. Let's see what Fizzy has done. If it's a Scarf Monkey, he's probably running Close Combat because Drain Punch not getting a lot of utility from that Scarf set. Let's see what happens here. We're going to get the Gengar Mega Evolve. We are yet to see the Mega on the side of Gawain. We don't know if it's the Raichu or the Scrafty. Arcanine is going to go for a Protect here. So let's see where these damages spread. Rock Tomb. Perish Song. Okay. So we're going to get a Psychic here. If the monkey survives the Psychic... Ooh, monkey goes down. All right. Monkey goes down, but it is very important for the Perish Trap that Incineroar comes in here. A Perish Trap pivot is actually very nice here, as long as both the Incineroar and the Gengar survive here. So we're going to get Incineroar here. We know what's going to happen. We're probably going to get a double turn of Protect right here. It's a classic maneuver. We're going to get a double turn of Protect. That's going to be the second turn of Perish. So we're going to get a double Protect here. Gawain, everyone knows how the Perish Trap works. Monkey? What monkey? Exactly, M2. So we're going to get a double Protect here. The double Intimidate as well. We might be able to live a Rock Slide here. Incineroar might be able to live this, to be honest. Now, this is the turn that's the most important. We are going to be getting a swap from Gengar into Primarina. And then we're going to get the parting shot from the Incineroar. The important information here is if Incineroar can live a Rock Slide. That's where the battle is going to be determined. If Incineroar lives a Rock Slide and is able to use the parting shot to bring Gengar back in, this is going to be massive. So Gengar is going to swap into Primarina here. There's the swap into Primarina. It can still work, Sparky. It can still work. Rock Slides. He lives! He lives! He fucking lives! Now all he has to do is go before the Farigiraf. I'm pretty sure he outspeeds Farigiraf. And if he parting shots and brings the Gengar in, the Psychic! Shot! Oh my god, W plays! W plays from Fizzy. Oh my god. And that is going to be a Protect double turn here. And Fizzy has just brought this down from a 3v4 or a 3v3 into a 3v1. That is a massive play. Huge play. Huge play. Now we have Incineroar back on out. Both Pokemon are Shadow Tag. No one's affected by Perish Song. Absolutely W play from Fizzy. The immunity to that Psychic, it was huge. I probably would have gone a Hyper Voice there. I probably would have gone the Hyper Voice because you still would have lost both of your Pokemon because the Primarina went down. But you still would have been able to take down the Incineroar, make it a 1v1. Because now it's a 2v1 and your Mega has a big uphill battle to go. I would have Hyper Voiced there. I felt I had to go for the Psychic in case he did not switch. Oh, Gawain, you're not going to sack your Gengar off with your Mega in the back, man. It's like, I understand the thought process, but Hyper Voice was, Hyper Voice was the better play, man. But hey, this battle's not over yet. Battle's not over yet. We have a very low HP Incineroar and a medium HP Gengar. I'm pretty sure Gengar's taking a hit. Let's take a look. Gengar has taken a hit. Medium HP Gengar versus a Mega Raichu. We have that fake out option on the Raichu. We have the no guard going to be able to hit. Even if we Perish Song, Raichu is the fastest thing in the lobby if it Mega Evolves. It's going to be close. You can take out a Zap Cannon kills both of these targets. Is Raichu at a -1? Raichu is at full attack as well. That fake out might just kill the Incineroar. Let's see what happens here. No need to fake out, just attack. Yeah, but Incineroar might fake out. Oh, no, Incineroar hasn't had his turn of Protect. You're right. No need to fake out. We could just go for the Protect. We're going to get the double Protect here. Raichu goes Zap Cannon. All right. It's 1v1. 1v1. Sludge Bomb. Raichu lives. Ooh, this is it. The final turn. Does Zap Cannon take out the Gengar? Or does Sludge Bomb? Gengar's he's biding his time. He wants to really make sure he's going for it. Does Zap Cannon kill Gengar? I don't know. This Raichu is spec'd defensively. It's a bulky Raichu. That means that special attack has been sacrificed. Does Zap Cannon kill a Mega Gengar? At 66% HP, this is going to be close. It depends on the spread. It does. How does the butter spread? Does those cheeks spread? And does Gengar live a Zap Cannon? Here we go. doesn't live the Zap Cannon. Oh my god. Oh, GG's. Oh, that was a close battle. Oh man, GG's. I thought Gengar was going to. Oh man, that was crazy, dude. That was GG's. That's a GG. That was a great battle. It's a great battle.
Nice gamer. Senatop, what the fuck?
I don't think that Gengar has Disable. I think that's a Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Protect, Perish song. I don't think it has Disable due to the fact of the normal types that are like in the game at the moment. So I think that Gengar, yeah, I think that Gengar is a Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball Gengar. All right, I just need to re-enter my own passwords. Bear with me, guys. Just grabbing the code. 740178994. There we go. I would love to join my own room. Thank you. Oh, Fizzy, I might make that the battle of the week, big dog. That battle of second week. I might make that battle of second week. Looks like if his Gengar is 32 HP and 1 special defense by Raichu had an 87% chance to get that KO. Ah. Hey, Fizzy, what's your stat spread for your Gengar? Rishi and Gawain, lobby 1. Gawain is now on a 2-win streak, I believe. Gawain is 2-win streak. Charizard, unlucky, man. Your GOAT brought that to the end. Your bro, and your GOAT brought that to the very end. That was a good battle. I need the Chufty lock. Look, let's have a look. Let's see what we got. I think Rishi is also going to be running the Chufty team. Let's see what we got here. Gawain, it's 50-50 against this team. Gawain wins and loses. It is, it's the Chufty team. We got the Klefki, the absolute staple of this team. Then we have the Brawn. We have the Overquill. We have the Dragonite. We have the Basculegion and the Sizzle. Bacon is slightly overcooked, but not ruined. Dude, even if bacon is overcooked, it's still good, you know, Ellery? Even if bacon is chewy and overcooked, it's still nice, especially with that soft, squishy sausage. That's gonna be delicious.
Man, we've got a big order to fill.
Donnie, my demon, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oh my God, we're only 2 away from a pack opening. Let's go. Much love, Donnie. Thank you so much for that. 47 months, my God. You're a real one, bro. You're a real one. HP 30, defense 18, special attack, special defense 11. Ooh, that's a 50-50. Yeah, so Fizzy, that was literally a 50-50, bro. You could have lived on 1 HP. That was 50-50. That was a coin flip. That was a coin flip. Damn. All right, Basculegion lead here. Lava. Bacon. So we've got the Basculegion Archulabron lead into the... Ooh, that's actually not a bad start. Unfought. Wave Crash. That's not going to grab a KO. That's not going to... Unless Flash Cannon comes out. Unless D-Pulse comes out. That could grab a KO. D-Pulse. Double. And Scrafty goes down. Huge turn for Gawain. For Rishi. As Rishi grabs a KO on turn 1. Damn. There we go. The Scrafty is down, and I believe that could have been the Mega. That could have been the Mega there from Gawain, as Gawain's going to have to play this without the Mega now. The Raichu may have not been brought to this battle. Let's find out. As Basculegion, even with that Intimidate, is still doing a lot of damage with that Wave Crash. All right, we got Tailwind. Tailwind, nice strategy here. There's no speed control in the Chufty team besides that rain. So we're going to have a secondary moving team. Rock Slide going to be doing a little bit here. Maybe a flinch comes out. Let's see what happens here. Archulabron getting that stamina. Life Orb tick coming through. Wave Crash, bad. Basculegion is disgusting Pokemon. It is, dude. Wave Crash, burst! That is the power of an adamant Basculegion. Huge damage there. Adamant Flash, Adamant Choice Scarf, Basculegion. That is fucking massive damage. As we have already lowered the Whimsicott down to 1 HP. The leftovers coming through on the Archulabron, and the Chufti team is in full motion. It's our power. It's taken an intimidate, but at the same time, it's the power of that Basket Legion. Oh, we do have the Raichu. Wait a second. This battle's not over. We do have the Raichu. Focus Blast might be able to grab a KO here. There's no light screen set. And the Whimsicott might be able to outspeed and grab a KO with the Moonblast. This could be a double KO round here. Focus Blast onto the Archulabron could be the play. Moonblast onto the Basket Legion seems to be the smart move here to be able to get rid of this absolute demon. And with no Legion on Aqua Jet being able to take care of this Raichu, this is going to be a problem. Ooh, okay, we've got to protect it from the Dawn. Gonna get a Focus Blast. Focus Blast won't go through, but we are going to get that Moonblast coming on through. There we go. Moonblast grabs a KO, and now the threat of the Basket Legion is gone. Adamant Scarf Legion is gone. The absolute hole puncher. And that might be, yeah, we got to protect there. That is going to buy a turn. We could get a swap here. We could get a swap. Here's where the mind games comes into it, Sparky. It's a great opportunity to protect in front of a Whimsicott if you are prepared to make the swap and call out the Encore. If you are going to swap and you have the opportunity to swap, it could be wise. If Dragonite comes in, Dragonite can take a Focus Blast any day of the week. Does it take a Zac? There, see, there we go. There's the swap. You know? You can get the swap. Scizor might not be able to take a Focus Blast as well. The Encore is a failed move. We're going to get a Light Screen from the Klefki. Very, very smart play here. Going to be lowering the damage of this Raichu. Blorky! Come get it, you mad dog. How you doing? There it is. Zap Cannon onto the Klefki. Going to paralyze the Klefki. We are a two-shot from here. Klefki might need to get that Rain Dance off before it evolves, or before it goes down, as Scizor is going to be Mega Evolving Bullet Punching here. We know this Bullet Punch is coming. The old Light Screen's coming on in here, Blokey. That was a fun game to rewatch. I like the tips. The original idea to have Blastoise with a Grassy Surgemon as well. That gives him 25% healing per turn. Hey, yo, that Grassy Terrain Rillaboom Blastoise is going to be a demon. Here's the Mega Scizor. We all know Mega Scizor is a demon. Bringing a Mega Scizor into a Hisuian Arcanine takes balls that I don't have. Bring a fucking Mega Scizor into a Hisuian Arcanine is balls that I would probably have brought fucking Dragonite. But hey, this might pay off. As the Zap Cannon comes through, dealing 50% chunk. There we go. The Sentient Ring of Keys Pokemon. It's Klefki, Ellery. I love Klefki. So, fun fact, Ellery, the team that Rishi is using here with the Mega Scizor and the Archulabron is actually a team that I use and created personally. So I created every single Pokemon in that team and their spread. I did everything. So the way that Rishi is using this is, that was a critical hit. Yep. The only way that would have killed was a critical hit. And now Scizor has a big uphill battle. Bug Bite's gonna do a lot here. Bug Bite gets a KO! That's game, baby. That's game. Oh, Scizor. Damn. Bug Bites. I had to hope so. Yeah, the paralysis hacks. Yeah. And Rishi gets the win. GG's. There we go. Rishi making it work. All right. Up next, we are going to get Cool Cats. I need a team like this strong, Jufti, but not. Okay, I'll do my best. Took me 3 seasons to make this one, dude. I'll do my best. All right, Cool Cats. Are you here chilling? Wait, Fizzy, did you redeem on top of the queue? I did not see. You did. All right, that's my bad. Fizzy, you are up now. Cool Cat, you'll be up next. Fizzy just redeemed the top of the queue. So Fizzy and Rishi are up next. It was a great double up turn 1. Yeah, that was really nice. That was a really good double. There we go. So we got Rishi and Fizzy in lobby 1. Can I join Hit and Miss? Yo, we got a homie on the YouTube, Churzard. Go and say good day to the YouTube homies. Go, guys. Go. Quick. We got a homie on the YouTube. This is how I see Churzard running to work when he's 5 minutes late. Hidden Mist, how we doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. We are currently multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So if you would like to join, if you have a Twitch account, that'd be the best way to be able to join. However, if you don't, I can still make it happen over on the YouTube side. Fruit up. Fruit up. Truth, what is the speed on Archilebron? I think it's 1. I think it's 1 speed on Archilebron. Like, I think it's not a minus speed nature, it's just 1 speed investment on Archilebron. I don't, sorry, that's okay. What I'm gonna do, Hidden Miss, I'm gonna add you to the queue, and I'm gonna send you the Discord link, and then those are the 2 things you need to be able to jump on into the queue. Now, just a heads up, Hidden Mist. We do have about 10 people in the queue, so it's gonna take a while. There we go. Hidden Mist, you are in the queue. So Hidden Mist, you are number 11. You are number 11 in the queue. So it might be a little bit till your turn, but I'll send you the Discord link right here. We'll grab that for you. Ocean, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Just getting someone on YouTube everything they need to be able to play. There we go. There we go. Jump on into that Discord, Hidden Mist. I'll give you the Pokemon Champions role, and then you'll be able to follow everything from there. 10 people in the queue, but only 7 players and 1 Aura Farmer in the lobby. Yeah, because, you know, people might be making teams, Garden. You can't make a team if you're in the lobby. All right, here we go. Oh, that is the perfect. Maybe second perfectly. This can still work. Leading Overquill into the Perish Trap team is very good. Very, very good. Overquill does a fantastic job into the Perish team. But the best result is when you swap from a Basculegion into an Overquill. Because you bait out the Shadow Ball, then you send in Overquill. Overquill takes it turn 1. So it's not the worst. It's actually really nice. There we go. So that's going to be the Rain Dance. We're going to get the Perish song. Now, from here, I was thinking of not bringing Arch. No. So you need Basculegion and Overquill into Perish. Those are the 2 that need to come. Then you need one of your Megas, and then you need either Arch if they have the Rain or Klefki if they don't. That's the way to do that. Now, what you do here is you want to Throat Chop the Incineroar. Because if you Throat Chop Incineroar, he can't Parting Shot. But he's going to protect this turn. So you need to be able to about for that. I saw the junior division of Pokemon Champions VGC get a separate version. Yeah, I was really excited about that, actually. It's good that they're making separate things, you know? Backseating much? Well, you know, I'm just telling someone who's using my team how you handle a Perish Trap team, you know? They're not fun to verse. So it's like, you want to know what to do against a Perish Trap team if you've got the answers, you know? But then Fizzy can just answer with swapping out the Incineroar. Like, there's a way to get around everything. If you don't Throat Chop, and the thing with leading with the Overquill here is that he gets the Intimidate drop, right? And the Intimidate drop means that Throat Chop doesn't one-shot Gengar. So you want to swap into it in that first turn so that you are able to counter whatever the Shadow Ball is coming, right? That's the easiest way to do it. If the Throat Chop comes out here, it's going to be big. There we go. There it is. There's the Throat Chop. So now there is no Parting Shot going to be able to be done. There you go. So that's how you counter a Perish Trap with the Chufty team. That's how you counter it, because now everyone's going to be swapping out now. Perish Trap is about as fun as stubbing my toe into a wall with a toothpick on my toe. Look, do you know how many battles I had to lose to realize that Throat Chop was very, very good? But how do I get the roll? No worries, Hidden. I got you. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? There we go. I got you, Hidden. So now you'll have access to the Pokemon Champions role. So you'll be able to see everything that you need to here. Hidden, I'll also tag you. I will also tag you so you'll be able to see the exact chat that you just unlocked. Rubik's. There we go. So now we go over to the Champions Arena. And Rubixy. There we go. Beautiful. The meta changes like once or twice a week in top elo, so being able to adapt and learn new stuff is also important. Correct. It took me a while to learn what to do against Peristraps, but now that I know, I'm kind of good. That is certainly an analogy. Oh, yeah, an apt analogy. Yeah, all my teams are pretty much regulation MA still. Yeah, like you need to be able to, and I think the thing that makes my team so strong against those top meta teams is because they are adaptable, right? Like the team is so adaptable to whatever is brought your way because it's always got an answer for everything, right? Mega Dragonite answers everything perfectly with his Hurricane Draco in the rain, right? Unless it's a fairy type. But if it's a fairy type, you have Scizor that you can bring in, you have Overquill that you can bring in, you have Klefki that can just sit there off Dazzling Gleam so that Hurricane was in range. You know, like there's a lot of things that Dragonite can do to be able to get KOs if it's up against fairies. I actually like Como O at the moment. Como O, very good. Como O, very good. Lifeorb Como O, Scal was saying earlier, Fef. Also, how you doing, Fef? Good to see you. That's going to be an Electro Shock. Does that get a KO? That's going to go over to Gengar, and Gengar does go down, and Fizzy heads to the bleachers with that Gengar, and now we have the rain stop, but now let's see what Fizzy is going to do here. Perish Song is active. No Shadow Tag. So let's see how Fizzy is going to adapt. Sableye is sent in. There's still time to bring this battle back. The rain has ended. Klefki is still alive, though. Great use of team here with the Klefki, Archulabron, Overquill. Really, really good work. The Trifty team is just good. It's good. It's a good team. There are a few things that kill it, though. I came across a Charizard Floette team that I was not prepared for them to bring both Charizard and Floette. And they played fucking guess who on who they were gonna fucking Mega Evolve. So I lost that one. But yeah, there's nothing really that hard checks the team. There's answers for everything in the team, which is really nice. I think my team can kill it, but I gotta get the lead right. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if I get the lead wrong with the team, like there's a good chance that I'll lose, right? But if I'm able to have an adaptable lead, and there's a lot of Pokemon that have an adaptable lead. Like, Klefki obviously is the solid choice to lead, right? So if you answer and you go in with something that's good against Klefki, if I bring an answer to that, like if I go Klefki Basculegion or Klefki Dragonite, those two really pair well. And that's going to be the first video that I drop on YouTube. How to play the Klefki Dragonite lead. Yeah, and that's honestly, most teams have that issue where if you fuck the lead, you're going to lose. It's hard to recover. That's why like best of 3 is like what they do at Worlds, because you've got it. It's like, it's guessing the lead. But like the Dragonite Klefki lead does really well into a lot of things. There's only one thing that it doesn't do well into, and it's a Charizard Y Sylveon lead. If you get a Charizard Y Sylveon lead and you've gone Klefki Dragonite, you're in a bad spot. You're in a really bad spot because you're gonna have to sack Dragonite to get some damage on Charizard. You go Light Screen. You go Draco Charizard, and then whatever happens. Whatever you got, Archulabron and maybe Overquill and Basculegion in the back. But that lead in particular into Dragonite Klefki fucking sucks. I have found my team. Oh, Hollow, what's the team? And are you going to be streaming it? Guys, Hollow, #1 champion streamer, Inner West Side of Reesby. Absolutely go and check her out. She is the #1 champion streamer in Inner West Reesby, Australia. Fizzy, you might know where that is. Ooh, okay. It's actually still winnable. Even with a Klefki Braun, it's Encored. So that means, honestly, Braun's gonna have to swap out here. Because if Braun stays in, he's not gonna win. So you have to swap the Braun out here. Because he's currently Encored. So that means that, yeah, you gotta swap him out, which means that you're gonna get a free Moonblast. And Overcool can't take Moonblast very well. Oh, we went for the Protect. That's unfortunate. Rain Dance, and now Overquill's immune to Prankster moves, so that's kind of nice. It's Encore and disabled. It had to swap there. Will-O-Wisp the Klefki, I probably would have, oh, but you would have been immune. So, yeah, no, fair enough. You got to Will-O-Wisp that turn, fair enough. The thing you got to watch for here is that Barb Barrage might not get a KO, but it's probably going to poison. So I would swap into Incineroar this turn from the Primarina. I would absolutely go Incineroar, because Incineroar can take a Barb Barrage. And then you can fake out, and then you can do some damage. I will be Avery starts school on the 11th, so I'll be back to my regular schedule. Hell yeah. My team is Mega Scrappy, Sinistcha, Farigiraf, Bellybolt, Sylveon, and Mega Camerupt. So you're running a Trick Room team, Hollow? So I'm guessing Sinistcha and Farigiraf both know Trick Room. It's gonna be a Barb Barrage. Barb Barrage. No poison? It's a 50% chance. It's a 50% chance. Oh, Fizzy is fucking lucky. Fizzy is fucking lucky, dude. That Barb Barrage, that always hits for me. Nah, I failed a Barb Barrage last night. Died to a Mega Staraptor. Another Parachutes are here. Interesting. Let's see what happens. I think the swap outs. Look, it's always good to have Perish just in the back line, you know? What I'd do here is Dragonite is a fucking threat here. You have to fake out Moonblast the Dragonite, because Dragonite has fucking insane defenses. And yes, the light screen is gone, right? But the Reflect is still up. So you need to break his multi-scale. But then, like, the Overquill is fast as fuck. So that's going to be going first. So Girl Next Door will live another Barb Barrage. But, like, oh, man, there's so many options that Rishi has here. We're going to get the... Ooh, okay. All right, we're going to go fake out. Bron gets a defense boost. Moonblast is going to do a lot here if we've gone into the Bron. There's Barb Barrage. We live another. Poison. It's a 50%. Fuck, Fizzy, you're lucky, though. Fuck, you're a lucky card. Moonblast. Good damage. Good damage. Stamina is going to boost that, though. No poison on 2 Barb Barrage is insane. That's like getting red twice in a row at the casino. That's crazy. If I don't put up much of a fight as these people, sorry, but I like using random teams I make myself. That's the best way to play the game, Hidden. And honestly, Hidden, there's nothing wrong with playing the game with the Pokemon that you like. Because at the end of the day, there's no elo in these battles, you know? This is all just for fun. The hell is Fizzy always so lucky? Bro, he got flinched last turn with a fucking rogue rock slide. He isn't always lucky. Fizzy is definitely not lucky. Charizard is the luckiest bloke I know, though. Charizard, luckiest bloke I know. I don't know if I would have swapped him. I would have stayed in and just Barb Barraged. All right, what's Incineroar doing? Flare Blitz? Double Protect. Nice. Oh, true. You're gonna have to worry about that Electro Shot. That's gonna get boost. Me, lucky since when? Bro, you're in this stream. That means you're lucky. Not for fun. For me today, Drew, I'm very much kind of stressed. Hey, Sparky, you'll be right. All right, where does the Perish song go? Perish count fell to 1. All right, it's going to be interesting. We're going to get a Parting Shot here. Parting Shot's going to come on out. But we're going to swap to Sableye. I think this battle might be done. Fizzy did happen to lose that Gengar very early on. Gengar was the key to winning this battle. It just sucks that he went up against the Chufti team that does quite well into Perish Trap. The Perish Trap doesn't work too well against Chufti just because of that Overquill. The Overquill is the anti-Perish Trap because it's got access to that Throat Chop, meaning that Incineroar can't Parting Shot. Which means that they've got to stay in to be able to take the damage. Left Gengar with no fake out besides it. Yeah. Gengar going down was rough. It is. Like, Gengar could have brought this battle back for sure. But the double into Gengar was the right play. So we're going to get this. Here we go. We're going to get the Sableye. Then we're going to get a Hurricane into the Solo Sableye. Hurricane makes it. Ooh la la la. Ooh la la la. Ooh la la la. We're going to get the Electro Shot. Let's see where the Electro Shock comes out. There we go. Boosted special attack. We're going to get a little bit of a smack. There we go. Bang! All right, that is the... And this is going to be a battle. It's going to be a GG. I don't think Incineroar and Sableye can get it done with that Dragonite looking people down. The Sableye is confused. Yeah, I think that might just be GG. Chilibron has a +2 in special attack. That's going to be game. GG's. GG's. Unlucky.
Nice game. Nice game.
Center top, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
There we go. Center top, what the fuck? Well done, Fizzy. You did very, very well in that one. Losing Gengar, I think, was super crucial in that battle. I think losing Gengar was kind of like the way that the Chufti team loses if a Gengar is preserved to be like the last Pokemon. And then if Politoed is in the team. Politoed does very well into the Chufti. Politoed, Gengar is a really good into Chufti's team. But Fizzy did very well in that one. Very, very well. Just a couple of turns where a couple moves were selected wrong, but well done. All right, so now we've got Cool Cat and Rishi. Cool Cat, if you are chilling, Rishi is on 2 wins in a row. Let's see how we go. What stream streak? 6, Rishi. It is 6. How do you think you end that one, big dog? What do you think was in your favor? I think you got the lead, right? I think you just needed to be careful about, I think you needed to be careful about the Overquill. Because Overquill is good, right? But, so I was meant to rely on Parting Shot because I Throat Chop, but completely forgot. Was meant to leave Gengar in. Yeah. It's tough. And I guess, Fizzy, that's the good thing as a Perish team to learn what to do against Throat Chop. Because Throat Chop stops Perish Song. Throat Chop stops Parting Shot. Throat Chop stops Hyper Voice. So there's like 3 big moves that Throat Chop completely nullifies. And if you are fast enough, like if you don't, put it this way, Fizzy, if they lead with Klefki and Overquill, if you don't fake out the Klefki, Overquill outspeeds you and then Throat Chops the Perish Song. So you have to Throat Chop. You have to fake out the Klefki. There's no answer about it. Can I cut barbecue pork with Throat Chop? You absolutely can. But if you leave Overquill in, you know that they're going to be doing the Perish Song, so you have to pop a Throat Chop. So it's like, if you don't fake out the Klefki, it's tough. But if you fake out the Overquill, that's also tough. So there's like a multitude of things that you can do there. All right, I don't think Cool Cat is with us anymore. I think Cool Cat may have gone to bed, so we are going to remove Cool Cat. And then up next is going to be Scal. Scal, you are up in lobby 1. I'm going to go and grab another beersy. 50, as it gets close to my record, if it's Rishi still Black City, please. No, I'm going to be commentating. You got to earn it, Sparky. You got to earn it. I'm going to be commentating. You know, I'm going to be saying what the best options are for what I would do in that situation because I made the team and it gives insight. All right, so we have Scal using this, the team that we saw at the beginning of stream. That's a conspiracy to make me lose. Hey, Sparky, you used my team and you didn't think it was good, so Rishi's able to make it work. Cheers, Charizard. Crack another one, big dog. All right, now into this team, into Scal's team. Well, Rishi beat Scal before, so let's see if Scal is able to adapt. I absolutely think the Dragonite lead is kind of nice here. Throwing off a Hurricane into Sableye is kind of strong. Let's see how it goes. We have Chilibron and Scizor is not a lead I would ever lead with. This lead is insanely risky. That is a lead that I wouldn't think of This is a crazy, crazy lead, but let's see if Rishi can make it work. It's to get Floette, I presume. Yeah, but like, there are other ways to deal with Floette. Fun fact, Dragonite is able to live a Light of Ruin at full HP when a light screen is up. Hell, even when a light screen is not up, Dragonite lives a Light of Ruin with multiscale. So this is an insanely risky, because if they lead anything but Floette, this lead doesn't work. Because Archulabron doesn't have any way to get Electro Shots off, and Scizor has to get a Swords Dance. So it's like a dead turn. This is essentially a dead turn. So like, this lead doesn't work. Rishi didn't beat me before. Oh, true, actually. Scal did win the last one. Scal did win the last one. Now it needs 2 Sword Dance. So this is why I never lead Scizor. Like, there is a very, very, very finite chance that I would ever lead Scizor. Scizor is always a Pokemon I bring in after the screens are set. After I lose my Klefki or after I lose my first Pokemon. I never lead Scizor because there's too many things that Scizor can just have happen to him. Like, he can get burnt, he can get fucking encored, he can die to a fire type attack, he takes some sort of chip damage and then he's like not doing as much anymore. Scizor is not a Pokemon I lead with. Scizor is there to end and close games. So Scal's got another Electro Shot plan. There we go. Electro Shot's probably going to fire into the Scizor here. There we go. Scizor does not like to take that without a light screen up. TBH, he doesn't have much offensive pressure immediately. He kind of does with Bug Bite. Like, Bug Bite is really strong. And he has a decent amount of pressure. So Sableye's gone now. But like, put it this way, Scizor is immediately walled by Goldengo. And because Goldengo and Archulabron, are such common Pokemon, it's not worth leading Scizor into a Goldengo or an Archulabron who get stat raises when they stay in. This is actually not too bad, but it's burnt and it's at fucking 16% HP. So I don't know. I don't know if Scizor's gonna do much into this Floette. Maybe a Flash Cannon from big old Bron here. He has a +1 special attack. Flash Cannon might get the job done, but without a light screen, I don't know if it lives a Moonblast or Light of Ruin. I don't know if it does that. We might see a Protect here from Floette. Bron is going, like, Bron is absolutely in the driver's seat for Scout. Bron's at a +1 defense. It's doing well. I'm still at 7. Shaggy. Yes. There we go. Here's the Floette. It's Mega Evolving. Klefki has brought in Scizor's in the backseat. I wonder what the move is here. Gonna get a Protect here from Floette. Ah, anticipated the Protect. Very well done. Which means that we're going to get an Electro Shot from Archulabron. We're gonna get that nice little special attack raise here. We're gonna get that special attack boost there. Electro Shot's probably gonna go over to Klefki here. Yeah, Klefki can live 1 of these. Can't live 2. But that's also going to be an Electro Shot. Does that go over to the Floette, or does it go over to the Bron? If it goes to Bron, that's actually not a bad play there. That's actually pretty good. Getting some chip damage on Bron, calling out the Protect. Very well done. Leftovers is going to trigger, and that's going to be a full HP. Now, with a light screen, this can live a Light of Ruin. With a light screen, this can live a Light of Ruin and can live a Moonblast. And the damage reduction from the Dazzling Gleam, it's actually not too bad. So we're going to get a light screen here. Flash Cannon into Floette. So there's the light screen. There we go. Very well done there. Light screen, making sure that the damage... So Moonblast is going to be coming out. This is going to hurt, but the Bron lives it. There you go. So that's going to be that stamina boosting there. Light screen means the Snarl is going to come out. Oh, but now Flash Cannon is a range. Depending on the set that Scal has brought, this Flash Cannon might indeed be a range. Let's see if Flash Cannon's able to take the KO. Flash Cannon. Not quite, as Scal has spec'd this Floette very well. Very, very well indeed. And now Braun is in Moonblast range, maybe even in Dazzling Gleam range. This could be a double KO. I'm not sure what I would do here. I guess I'd sack Braun. Maybe a Protect from Braun. Get a little bit more healing. But Scowl could easily snipe that Protect out. The Snarl there was crazy. Electroshot does take out Floette now, though, which is nice. Dude, we need another team building sesh. Every fucking team is Rain, and I can't touch them. Also, I'm starting to realize I get fucked if they... So, do you remember how I recommended Sunnydale and Whimsicott, and everyone laughed at me and said, oh, nah, bro, Sunnydale and Whimsicott is ass. Never run that. Hey, Chozo, do you remember that? You remember that? You remember that? Why do you think I recommended it, bro? Man, Guardians like Sunnydale and Whimsicott is ass, bro. There we go. Well, if you guys want team building sessions focused around you, request them in the Discord. I have a dedicated channel recommended for it. So if you guys want a team building session, Sparky has already requested it. It's not the rain that's killing me. It's a lack of strong moves into water. I literally only have Raichu. Literally only have Raichu. And it keeps getting its ass railed by literally anything that moves. All right. I'll request another team building sesh, Chezard. I'll do my best. Maybe we can edit your team. One of the guys in top 10 of the ladder is right now on Endeavor Whimsicott. Yeah, Endeavor Whimsicott is very good. Focus Sash Endeavor Whimsicott's very good. Yeah, Endeavor Whimsicott is like, you have to be ready for that. You have to be running priority to deal with that. All right, Sizzle back on in. We're sacking Sizzle. Not a bad play. The Reflect here is... I probably would have gone a Razzle Dazzle. But let's see what happens here. Moonblast. Moonblast is going to take out the Sizzle here. So Sizzle does die to the Moonblast, but it's probably better you sack off that than the Archula Braun, because Braun can still do some damage here. Dude, it's not the rain. Yeah, there's the Snarl. So Snarl is going to take down the Klefki. So Klefki goes down. And now we have a 2v2. And is it Legion or Overquill? If it's Legion, this game is winnable. If it's Overquill, this game is not winnable. We have Archula Braun and Legion is what we're looking for. Woo! This game just became winnable. Oh, damn. Okay. This game is winnable. All right. Now, the thing is, you have the light screen up, which means Legion can live a Moonblast. So you need to take down the Archula Braun, because the Archula Braun walls you pretty well. And because it's stalwart, you get the fuck out of there with that last respect. However, does Braun live a Moonblast? No, he doesn't. So then that would consider that you change targets. Do we go? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Taking the Floette down is good. Taking the Floette down is good. It means Snarl is going to come on out. It means that Braun is not going to be able to take down this Archula Braun this turn. But the light screen is very good. The stamina boost is very nice there as well. Let's see if the Dragon Pulse is going to put it into range. Yeah, there we go. That's Last Respect's range. Even with a couple less stamina boosts, if it had it, it'd be good. But that is a great range to be in. Let's see who's coming in next. It's going to be the final Pokemon. Oh, you need to Electroshock this thing. You need to go. The play here is Last Respect's Archula Braun, Electroshot, Corviknight. And pray that you live a body press. But to be honest, you have Reflect up and you have a +1 defense. There's a very good chance that you could live it. How the hell did Dengo got nerfed and Bastion? I'll never know. Last Respect's the Braun. He goes down. There you go. And then the Electroshock comes out here. There it is now. This is going to be important for Scowl. This is going to be very important for Scowl. Does the body press get the KO here? Brave Bird? Ooh, he's gone for the Legion. He's gone for the Legion here. I guess he carries Protect. That would mean that he carries Protect here. We're gonna get some leftovers. Corviknight could get this done. This is crazy. Corviknight could get this done because that Legion is scarfed, right? That Legion is 100% scarfed. Yo, Chunks, my demon. What's going on, big dog? Legion just wins now? Dude, honestly, I don't think it does. Like, Chulabron needs those special attack boosts, which it's getting. So last respect. Oh. Oh. No. That's game over. I would have thought you carried Protect. GG's, that's game. Rishi gets another. GG's, well done. Rishi is piloting the Chufti team well. Sam. And Scal, GG's, well done. Protect into what? Getting doubled next turn. But like you live the electro shot, right? I guess with the leftovers, it's true. I guess with the leftovers, but like it just means you negate the electro shot damage, and then does Dragon Pulse take you out? You snarled it a lot, you know? So it's questionable. It's questionable. I'm getting that crowd green. You might be running out of time. Up next is going to be Rishi and Chunks, who has redeemed a top of the queue. Rishi and Chunks. You guys are up next, but the bridge is faster than the bird. Yeah. But then, like, does Dragon Pulse or Flash Cannon get the KO? You know, because if you're going to go for another Electro Shot, you got to, like... That's what you're going for as well. Like, if does the Flash Cannon... I do not live last respect into D-Pulse Flash. Okay. There we go. But GG's. GG's. We got a couple more battles though, Green, but we got a lot of people. Now, Chunks is up. 4 streak, my highest. And with the Chufti team, the plug here is crazy. And with the Chufti team, we love the Chufti team. All right, here we go. Chunks. Oh. Now, Chunks has a lot of good answers to the Chufti team. The first answer that Chunks has here is the Rage Powder Staraptor. So the Rage Powder Staraptor does very, very well into the Chufti team. It allows him to be able to get close combats off, to be able to get the big win and get the big defense increases. Goldengo answers the Chufti team perfectly if you get rid of Basky Legion and Overquill. Now, Sand is also a great way to erase the speed boost and the absolute accurate hurricanes from Dragonite, as the Sandstorm does erase the rain. However, a lot of the Chufti team is immune to Sand, being 3 out of 6. But Chunks can get this win. There's a, it really depends on who brings what. Like that's what this battle comes down to. Who brings what? If Rishi leads with a Klefki Dragonite and Chunks brings the Overquill, or brings the Goldengo and the Staraptor, that'll be GG. There's no way you can recover from that, even if you hit a Rain Dance Hurricane, because you're going to be able to get nasty plots off on the Goldengo. But if he leads with the Overquill, Overquill is able to get a Barb Barrage onto the Staraptor and a Throat Chop onto the Goldengo, with the Rain Dance being set, with the Reflect being set the next turn, with the Light Screen being set the next turn after. There is a really good strategy to be able to do the Overquill Klefki. But it's all going to come down to who brings what in the leads and who's got the backups. Scizor does very well into the Chunks team if you have an answer for Goldengo. Let's see what happens. We have... That's a good lead. Bron Klefki is a great lead here. Oh, and there we go. There's the Staraptor into the Sinistra. This is what needs to be careful. Dragonite would have been perfect here. Dragonite would have been very, very good here, but sadly the Archulabron was brought, which means that the Reflect needs to come out turn 1. If Bron has a chance of living some of these close combats in the long, long phases of this game, he needs to be able to have that Reflect up. Now, with the Reflect being up in turn 1, means that Staraptor really does get a free turn to just launch that close combat whenever it wants. And with the Rage Powder, Bron really can't do anything, so he might protect in the turn 1, or he might gotta try to get some chip damage. There we go, we see that protect. Dragonite lead here, may win game turn 1. Yeah, Dragonite here, Hurricane, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, gonna get Rain Dance Electro Shot. Now, the good and the beauty about Rain Dance Electro Shot here is that even if the Sinistra pulls the attention, Sinistra's Rage Powder is a burnt turn, which means there's only 1 turn of damage here with the close combat, which is not bad. And Bron with that Reflect up is going to be getting that stamina boost. He gets a free, there we go, there's the Rain Dance, great turn here. Coffee, how we doing? Good to see you. That's the close combat. Gonna be decent. It's gonna do a little bit of damage, but with that reflect, you get that stamina boost. Now you can start thinking about taking multiple amounts of this close combat because you've got the reflect up, you've got the stamina boost, you've got the leftovers. Now this is where Bronn becomes a threat. We're getting that's some pretty solid damage. It is, but it didn't do over half, and that's where you want to be as a Bronn. To protect, you're doing well. You get to live a couple of hits. Now the Rillaboom. Now the Sinister is within range for a depulse. Really, really good. Now this is the turn that's important. Because if the Tyranitar was brought, this is where you can catch Bronn off guard. You can bring in the Tyranitar, which I think Chunks is going to do. Ooh. This will be important. Oh, everyone's protecting here. Klefki gets a free light screen. Dazzle Beam? Oh, you break the sash. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. But you can kind of predict what's going to happen this turn. You can kind of predict what's going to happen this turn. We're probably going to get an EQ, close combat. Bronn might not be able to live the double here. If he does, he's a demon. If he does, he's a demon. But we're going to get the Bascule Legion coming on in here. Close combat. He's going to take that. I don't know if he lives an Earthquake. Hi, Ghost. How we doing? Poppy, how's the drinkies going? Gonna be an EQ. Fuck, if Bronn lives this, he's a demon, dude. He's +2. He's +2. He's got the reflect. He lives it. He's a demon. He's a demon. Oh my God, bro. That's why we believe in Bronn. That's why we believe in Bronn. Electroshock gonna do some good damage against the Raptor. Is in trouble. There, yeah, of course Raptor's gonna live. He's like at a +3. Of course Raptor live. Hasn't drank yet. Been waiting for Juice to chill a bit. Nice, nice. Good idea. But now we're in a good spot. Wave Crash. We can think about maybe getting a Protect off. This is gonna be good. Where does Legion go? That's where Chunks has got to guess. My guess is I would protect the Staraptor. Just get a safe Staraptor turn. And if you lose the Excadrill, you lose the Excadrill. That is what I would do here. Yes, the Raptor protects. That's what I would do. And then we're going to get a... Oh, we double protect. Maybe we're waiting for the rain to end. Everyone's protecting. And Bascule Legion just sits there like... Huh? I mean, that thing makes me sad, not gonna lie. Just give Bronn the keys. Just give Bronn the keys. Oh, the keys. There we go. Now, this is where we have to see if the Archulabron, if the Tyranitar was brought. If Tyranitar was brought, there is a way to win this battle. If the Tyranitar was brought, if you swap into Tyranitar and then have high horsepower, there is a way to win this battle, even with Reflector. But I don't know if Chunks carries high horsepower on his Excadrill. That's the thing, you know? We're gonna get a Sinister. Yeah, heal up the, we're gonna heal up the Staraptor here. We're gonna get a Wave Crash. Aqua Jet. Ooh, Aqua Jet's gonna do a little bit of damage, but the close combat is gonna be able to get a KO, and the Bronn goes down. There we go. Very well played from Chunks. Excellent piloting. As now we have to get the Bascule Legion out of there. I wouldn't have Aqua Jet it personally. I just would have fucking sent it. I would have gone like a Last Respects or a Wave Crash there, because Wave Crash would have done a little bit more damage. And then you could have targeted Wave Crash into the Staraptor. Klefki's brought out. We're probably going to get that rain back up. The Mega hasn't been revealed yet, so Chunks has shown most of his hand. He's shown the Staraptor, Mega Evolve, the Sinister, and the Excadrill. Rishi still hasn't shown his Mega. Has Dragonite been brought, or has Sizzle been brought? I have a feeling it's Sizzle, but either one would be really good here. We're about to find out who it is. It's Sizzle! Sizzle has been brought. Sizzle is the final Pokemon that is going to be here. We're going to get a Tailwind from Staraptor. That means we're getting a Razzle Dazzle. This could be some good damage. Klefki, you demon! Klefki, you demon! Go, Klefki, go! That's some okay chip. Brings him down to 50%, 41%. Now Klefki is in the driver's seat. Klefki might want to get another Rain Dance here. Now we have the Mega Scizor. Scizor is Bug Bite range for the Sinistcha. Sinistcha has protected this turn, and Staraptor cannot touch the Scizor with a Reflector. I really hate those damned keys, bro. The keys! Oh, everyone out here going to be running Klefki next season, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, fun fact check. Klefki learns Sunny Day, Rain Dance, and Sandstorm. You're welcome. Use it as you see fit. There we go. We're going to get a Mega Evolve. Even a Bug Bite into Excadrill does some pretty good damage. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Even a Bug Bite into Excadrill does really good. We're going to get a Rain Dance. Very important for that Basque Legion in the back to be able to have that. We're going to get a Close Combat. It's going to do enough to be able to... It's pretty much just a boost defense. Klefki's now in one-shot range. That does some pretty good damage. With the Razzle Dazzle, that'll put Bug Bite into a one-tap range. Oh, you need to get that Reflect back up. Oh, that's very important. That Reflect is very, very important. I honestly would consider Reflect and Roost this turn, just to roost off any damage that might come your way. This is clutch. Oh, shit. Who's coming back in? Sinistcha getting that healing onto the Staraptor. Maybe a Swords Dance would be considered here now. That's a Reflect. Very good. All right, so Rishi has 8 turns to win this battle. Once that Reflect is down, it's game over. Here we go. Here we go. This is clutch. But you've got Last Respects now. You don't have a single normal type Pokemon on that enemy team. Swords Dance here is brutal. Here we go. Swords Dance is exactly where you need to be. Now you Bug Bite and you Wave Crash. That or even Last Respects. I would say Bug Bite, Last Respects. That's how you happen right here. You go Last Respects into the Staraptor. You go Bug Bite into the Sinistcha. That is what I would do here. Even with the rain, you don't want to be taking chip damage to the recoil. I would go Last Respects. This is exactly what happened last time when Chunks versed me, and it's very funny to see this exact same thing happen with the Rishi piloting the Chufti team. Jingle, jingle, jingle. That's it. We're going to get a Protect here. Not too bad. That means we're going to get a Last Respects. Oh, the double Protect here. Very interesting. We're buying turns for that Reflect to go down. Bullet Punch. Yeah, nah, you want to go Bug Bite here. You want to go Bug Bite. You outspeed the Sinistcha. You don't need to... I guess for the Rage Powder, you want to try to make sure, but Last Respect still gets the KO, and Bug Bite into Staraptor is not a bad play either. You know, it's chip damage. Yeah, Staraptor does have a lot of defense. It's maxed out at the moment, right? So Staraptor is maxed out in defense and special defense, so it's going to take a lot to take it down. But if there's 2 Pokemon in this team to take down the Staraptor, it's Scizor and Legion. If there's 2 Pokemon to take this team down, it's Scizor and Legion. You know that the Excadrill is in the back. You don't know that last Pokemon. I have a feeling it's Dengo. But there's the Bullet Punch. Doesn't get the KO. It does. Bang. There we go. Now, Legion gets to go a Last Respects right here. So Legion's going to go Last Respects. It's going to do a little bit of damage. It's enough to be able to bring it down. Tailwind here. Very wise. Making sure that the opponent outspeeds. Chunks, very wise here. Be able to get that Tailwind up. Knows it can live a Last Respects. But now we're on that lower end of the spectrum for that HP. We're going to have Tyranitar! There we go. Now, T-Tar does not live a Bullet Punch. I can tell you guys right now, T-Tar is not living a Bullet Punch at +2 from the Scizor. So, T-Tar has some very important plays here. Does he protect? Does he try to go for some damage? Bullet Punch T-Tar, Last Respects the Staraptor. That is the play that we would go for here. Chunks can play that. We're going to... Oh, how much damage does this do? Bullet Punch? It's still enough to KO. That's fucking massive. That is huge. Taking down The Excadrill here is huge. Brave Bird's gonna do some damage. Brave Bird does not get the KO. Does not get the KO. That's a lot of recoil. The Last Respects comes out. Doesn't do enough. It doesn't, but the Sandstorm chip is going to take down the Staraptor, and now it's the Tyranitar versus the world. Rishi gets it done with the Chofty team. There it is. That's going to be the game, and Rishi goes to 5 in a row. Oh my God. Damn, what a battle. That was huge. Bullet Punch is gonna finish this one up. And the Sizzle doubters are not loud here. I forgot I changed Protect off my T-Top for Draft League. No, Chunks! Yo, Shocky, how we doing? Same for like 5 turns, you need to CC the Sizzle instead of Klefki. You need to get that damn Sizzler off the field. Oh, well done. GG's. GG's. There it is. There it is. But like, even with the Reflect Up, Sizzle's not... I guess the chip damage is good there. The trainer has emerged from the tall grass. And are they coming in to play some champions? Trainer, how you doing, big dog? What's going on? Rishi keeps the streak going. And Sparky is up next. Chunks, GG's. GG's. As Rishi is going for 4 in a row. There we go. I got unlucky with the rolls. Yeah, couple times, Chunks, couple times. But Klefki lives guaranteed 3 close combats. Like it lives 2 guaranteed. It dies on the 3rd if it gets Reflect Up. It's actually quite good. Doing all right. Race to hell on the phone because I've now been 2 months since I got paid for schooling like I'm meant to be. God damn it, Shocky. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, great battle, Rishi. Great battle. Can I get 2 minutes? Yeah, we'll go take a piss break. We'll go take a pee break. We'll go take a pee break. Let's go and take a quick piss break. Rishi is on 4 in a row. 2 more wins to tie the record. 3 to beat it. We'll be right back after this. All right, we are back, ready to go. Icarus, how we doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Icarus? Rishi, I saw your message. I don't think it's 5 in a row because I think you had an offline battle. I think it's 4 because I just checked here. Oh no, it is 5. It is 5. Oh my God. It's 5 in a row. Rishi is gone 5 in a row and he is looking to tie the record against Sparky. If Rishi wins this, he's tied the record against Sparky and then is going to be attempting to break the record. Rishi and Sparky are up now. Rishi has 5 wins in a row. This is to tie the record. The next battle is to break it. Let's see if they are able to get across the line here. Rishi and Sparky. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Rishi and Sparky. A battle for the ages. So we have Rishi with the Chufty team. Sparky is bringing his team. We have the Sneasler, Farigarath, Kloitza. Kloitza is here. Camerupt, King Gambit, and Decidueye. Copy! Copy, we have a Decidueye. Copy! Copy! We have, it's command copy, that's right. We have a Decidueye. Dancing! Thank you for the shout out. Missed you. Icarus, I missed you too. Oh my God, we have so much to talk about. We have so much to talk about, Icarus. Owl sighted. Let's see what the leads are here. We have... Oh, that might actually be a pretty good lead here. Yeah, that is a really good lead because the Scizor can bug bite and one tap the Farigarath. This is a really, really good lead here. So Miss, all you gotta do is ask and I can tell you. So Miss, I can tell you right now that you are number 9 in the queue. You are number 9 in the queue. We have a command list in the Twitch chat. I don't have that on YouTube, sadly. If you're on YouTube, you just ask, where am I in the queue? And I'll tell you. That is a really good lead. My God, has it been 3.5 hours already? Yeah, bro, we're chilling. We're having good gameage. Sizzle Mega Evolves here. The Bug Bite is going to hurt the Farigiraf or the Kloitza. Holy shit, we're gonna get a Throat Chop here? Nice move. Throat Chop, gonna be able to go straight over to the Kloitza. Bug Bite might be going over to the King Gambit. Swords Dance is greedy, and I don't think I would have done... I wouldn't have done that, dude. That is so greedy. Oh, man. Swords Dance, dude, I would have just Bug Bited. Oh, all right. Hey, yo, no, it's fine. It's fine. Overquill outspeeds the Kloitza. You can Throat Chop it, and then you can Bug Bite the King Gambit here, getting rid of its substitute. Not too bad. Even a Bullet Punch, I think, gets rid of its substitute, so that's actually not too bad. Bug Bite, Throat Chop here is probably going to be a good move here. Liquidation. Way! That's going to take down the King Gambit. We're probably going to go for the Bug Bite there. Critical hit. I don't think the crit mattered. I think a Liquidation from the Life Orb is enough to take that damage and break the substitute. But we're going to get the Sizzle here. Sizzle's going to go for the Bug Bite. We're doubling into the Gambit. The Gambit goes down. That means that the Kloitza gets a free attack. Does Kloitza get a KO here? Water Pulse? Oh, the demon! Oh my God! Overquill! Expect that shit to live anything, bro. Oh, Peachy! How we doing? Not the 1%! Oh, Overquill, very bulky boy. Overquill, very bulky boy. Oh, man, insane, bro. Fizzy, if this isn't giving you enough motivation to whip out the Chufti team, bro, I don't know what is, man. I don't know what is. Camerupt is here. Liquidation one-taps the Camerupt. Bug Bite takes down the Kloitza, and I think we're going to have a new record holder today. I think we're going to take a new record holder. Camerupt dies to the Liquidation. I know this because I spec'd it to make sure it kills a Camerupt. I like my gimmick teams. Oh. There we go. We're going to get a Protect here. We're going to get double Protect. BP, not going to go through. Liquidation's going to go over to the Camerupt. There we go. Bang! The Liquidation takes down the Camerupt. He does not live that as Camerupt hits the sack. And we have a Farigiraf and a Kloitza. The Bug Bite Throat Chop is going to... Ooh, let's see who comes in here. Let's see who comes in here. Sizzle has been taking names in this lobby. Where are the Sizzle downers? Sparky gets done, and we have 6 in a row for Rishi. GG's. GG's. Well done.
Nice game. Nice game.
Senatop. What the fuck? Rishi, honestly, some of these leads you've been going with. Some of these leads you've been going with. All right, let's see who Rishi has beaten. Let's see who Rishi has beaten. Oh, one of them may be off stream. One of them may be off stream. Which one is it? So Rishi, the first one was Gawain, then Fizzy, then Scal, then Chunks for 4, and Sparky was 5. Yeah, I thought so, Sparky. I thought so. So Rishi, what? Wait, no, was it off stream or was it when we had the crash? Because I had a crash where I had to leave and then come back in. So Rishi, did you fight anyone off stream while you were loading up for your turn? One was before I... Okay, so we're on 5 then. We're on 5. We're on 5 then. So it's not... Yeah, Gawain played Rishi after loss to Gawain. Okay, good. So that means we're on 5. So it's got to be on stream, Rishi. That's the only rule. They're going to be on stream battles. So up next is going to be green. Yeah, there we go. So Sparky has lost. So that means that green is up next. So this is for 6 in a row. So you've got 5 in a row, Rishi. Yeah, if one was before you left, that's A-okay. That means that you've got 5 in a row. There we go. Green, you're up, baby. And Chunks, I'm gonna bump you out of the queue. You're hanging around. We're gonna get rid of you. There we go. And when you're ready, Chunks, come back on. There we go. All right, so. No. You guys can go into lobby 1 now. Sparky, shut the fuck up, man. I'm educating people on why to use the Chufty team. I'm educating and I'm commentating on how to use the Chufty team. It's the best content that you can get. Best of what? Yeah, Peachy, it's a King of the Hill. We are doing a King of the Hill. So Green has brought a rain team. Green has brought a rain team that has a Pelipper, a Swampy, Sylveon Manectric, Archilebron, and Sinister. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's one Pokemon I would immediately bring into this comp. This is a Chufty coaching session for anyone using the Chufty team. Respect, honestly. Yeah, for real. Like, if anyone is doubting the Chufty team and wants to see how it can perform when you use it properly, this is the best way to be able to do that. Straight up. Yeah, Peachy, we're doing a King of the Hill. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. But people in chat are playing in the Chufty lobby. But let's see what we got. Fizzy's thinking about it, bro. I can tell. Fizzy's brain is ticking like, man, this team's kind of good. But I would absolutely bring Basculegion into this game. I wouldn't lead with him. I would bring Basculegion. I would actually lead with Dragonite, funny enough here. I would go with a Dragonite lead. And I would go, not as a Klefki lead, I would go Dragonite Overquill. That's how I would lead here. Dragonite Overquill gives you an option into Sylveon, and Dragonite is going to be benefiting from the rain that Pelipper is bringing, because there's no fucking way Green's not bringing Pelipper, dude. Ninth in queue if I'm in the middle of players joined. So, hit and missed, we have a redeem on Twitch called Top of the Queue. So what can happen is that you pay channel points to jump to the top. So that's been used twice since you joined. That's why it's been a little bit slower to get it going. That's all. That's all. So the regular Twitch viewers, they can hit a top of the queue redeem. And it costs a little bit of coin to be able to do it. But it is an option that you can have. All right, let's see what the lead is here. Let's see what the lead is here. We have Klefki, Sizzle. I would not lead with Sizzle, but man, maybe I'll start doing it now that Rishi's here. This is a problem for Sizzle though, because this flamethrower hurts. And I don't know if there's a way around that. I would not have led Sizzle here due to the Manectric being an option. I would say that that is the best way to do it. Coaching Rishi with the best play. What the fuck do you mean, Sparky? I'm offering insight into what I would do with this team. That's all. Light Screen, Volt Switch, no flamethrower here. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. I thought Arch gets discharge. I don't think it does. I don't think Archilebron gets discharge. It gets Thunderbolt and Electroshock. All right. Volt Switch is okay here. That means Pelipper is being brought in, which means, man, I would have brought Dragonite here. There we go. Electroshot is going to be coming out. That's a really good move. It's a really good move. Oh, yeah, Rishi's in a tough spot. Rishi is in a tough spot. The Swords Dance, it might not be enough, man. It might not be enough. This is tough. Yeah, Sparky, you're annoying people now. Heads up. You're annoying other people in stream. I fixed the Mega Houndoom to be better against rain teams because Houndoom is my GOAT. Houndoom is a very, very good Pokemon. But you need to have an answer. If you're running Houndoom, you have to be good against rain teams, right? You have to be good against rain teams. What do we have here? So we've got Manectric, Archilebron, and Pelipper. Look, a lot of people do, Shaggy. A lot of people do. Bullet Punch here into the... It's going to break the sash, but it's not going to do a lot. And I think you sack Scizor at this point. The Electro Shot's going to come out. Without Dragonite here to deal with the Archilebron, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It depends on what else they brought. Because there we go. So Scizor is down. It's also surprisingly good against it. 20 pounds is on the line. You can surely understand why I'm getting a bit irritated. No, I can't, Sparky. Because it's 20 fucking pounds, dude. It's nothing. Oh. On people's streams, no, and on this stream, I'm sorry, I take back all I said. No, it's all good, Shaggy. It's also surprisingly good against Trick Room. Look, I would imagine Houndoom is good against Trick Room. But like, I don't know. If you've got Legion, now's the time to bring him in. Do you have light screen up? This is a maybe. How many boosts does Electro Shot have? 2? 4! 5! I don't know. 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 I don't know if you live 2 Dragon. I don't know if you live 2 Dragon Pulses. This is gonna be all on Braun. This is all gonna be Braun. This is all gonna be Braun. Yeah, and this right here is what we ruins it every time we try to do a prize. Yeah, I know, Sinji. I thought 20 was low enough that it wouldn't have mattered. I thought it was low enough that it wouldn't have mattered, but maybe we stopped doing this. Good thing, going over that one share. Sorry for being a pain in everyone's back. It's all good, Sparky. Thank you for apologizing, but like, after some protects, you do actually live. Every time we try to offer a prize, people get like Sparky is doing, and if this is the way it's gonna be, I might stop running prizes. And I always give you guys a chance, but if it ruins it, I'll stop doing the monthly prizes. Just because like it happens every time. And the last time I did it, it was getting to a point where it was like a large amount. And I don't know if running the prizes is going to be worth it. I'll run it this month because I said I was going to run it, but it every single time it gets difficult. No, it's okay, Gawain. Like, every time I'm saying I'm going to add a prize, Simi's like, are you sure? Because you know what everyone gets like. And then I'm like, first time I was like, okay, maybe it was too much. Maybe it was too much. But I thought 20 USD, like a gift card, would be enough for people to want to be okay and then not get super antsy about it because it's such a low amount of money. But like, yeah, we'll probably leave it next month. I'm sorry, guys. We'll leave the prize next month. We might bring it back eventually, but yeah, Sparky, you did kind of ruin it for everyone. For next month. So yeah, just a heads up. We'll honor it this month. But yeah, we'll can it next month. All right, where are we with this battle? Oh, that is Sab. Yeah. Like, maybe we'll introduce it at a later stage. Maybe we give like a little something on stream. Maybe we do like a gifted sub. Maybe that's like low enough that it won't affect things too much. But maybe a gifted sub is enough to be able to make people not be going crazy for it. D-Pulse heads on over. Oh shit! D-Pulse takes the KO, and Rishi does indeed lose his Archulabron. It does depend on who the final Pokemon is. This is gonna be close. If it's Overquill, there's a chance. If it's Overquill, there's a chance. If it's Legion, I don't know. And Amanda Prize, be a virtual hug from Chufty. We can absolutely do that, trainer. That's nice and easy. Maybe just a shout out or something. I do shout outs every day. Legion, I don't think it's faster than Manectric. Sadly, I don't think Legion is faster than Manectric, so I think Legion does go down here. Unless you're able to get like an Aqua Jet to Manectric, but then like, I don't think that kills. You need to use Last Respects here. Last Respects is absolutely what you need to do. But is that faster than a Manectric? I don't think so. I think Manectric is faster. I think Manectric is faster here. So let's see who indeed... Oh, swapping out Manectric is an interesting choice. Because that means Last Respects is going to smack the Sinistcha. But it does heal up the Archulabron, which is very valuable. So we're going to get a Protect here. Not too bad. I mean, honest, the fact that there's a prize at all makes it a little less about having fun and more about winning. See, Mist, that's what Simi is saying. It's not every stream, and it's just the person who has the most wins at the end of the month. It was just like a little way to sort of want to be able to help people want to be able to play. And we still do this for fun every stream. Nah, see, Sparky, even with excuses, dog, it doesn't matter, man. Like, we're probably gonna cancel it next month. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. We might bring it back eventually, but the King of the Hill can still have some fun things. And we do the King of the Hill for fun every stream. But like, we're probably just gonna cancel it because it's not just you who does this as well. It's other people that aren't here at the moment. We had the same issues for prizes with Unite. We did. I was my first time being here, not knowing there was a prize was more fun. Yeah, and we often don't do the prize. This is actually the first month that I implemented it. So it does suck that we're gonna have to pull the plug next month, but that's all right. We'll see how we go next month. Maybe there's a fun thing I can think about that doesn't involve like a monetary prize. Maybe there's a secondary prize that could be equally as fun. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. Yeah, people get too focused on the monetary prize and it gets nasty. Like Sparky asking me to not commentate the battles. And then people being like, no, Chufty, you're backseating too much. I'm like, they're using my fucking team. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'll say Chufty coaching, but that's more worth than 20. Nah, I mean, I don't know as much as you guys think. I just know a lot about the specific things I know. Anna, Boos, why are you knocking over the dustpan onto yourself? Is it because you need to go for a walk because it's 5:30? Is that it? Yeah. Is that it? I think so. But yeah, it's just battle for practicing. Literally, like there's no elo on the line, but I don't mind if I do. Oh wow, Chesa, that's crazy. Wait, how do I do it? I'll do it, dude. I don't think you know how to put the timer at the end of it. 07's for Sparky. 07's for Sparky. We'll see him in a bit. Chesa has selected a targeted timeout. We'll see you in a bit. 07's. Big love, Sparky. We'll see you when you get back. I think Rishi loses this one, so you're still the record holder. Oh. Bang! Thunder takes out the Klefki. Poor Klefki tried, dude. Do you know how many battles I've won with Klefki getting across the line? Do you know how many battles? Not exclamation, copy, //. GG's Green ends the streak. 5 in a row. Well done, Rishi. Congratulations. You got 5 in a row. Just one short of the records. One short of the record. Congratulations. Well done, dude. Very well fought. And if anyone does want to know exactly how the Chufty team runs, this stream will be a great place to go and take a look. There we go. Hi, Boos. Hi. Would you like to come and say hello to everyone? There is someone that would like to come and say hello to Boos. There we go. Not really kept up discussion. I do like the entire King of the Hill game mode. It's nice, isn't it? We'll still do King of the Hill. Like King of the Hill, it's fine. It's just we just can't have a prize on. Could we not just keep it? That's exactly what we're gonna do. It's not King of the Hill. It's the prize attached to it. So maybe we just add it. Maybe we have special months when we do it, like new season months or something. Boos J. Boos J. Everyone say hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. Maybe the prize is a signed photograph of Boos Jones, okay? Maybe that's what we make the prize. Just Team Miller says, I want to test how they work outside. Exactly, Green. This is why we do the King of the Hill. But the second that we add a prize, it just gets, there's too much vitriol, you know? People get too intense about it. Hey? A little itchy nose? Itchy snoot? Yeah. Hi, Pokemon. How we doing? That would be fire. Exactly, miss. You know, a little signed photo from Boost J. A signed photo? Do you want me to start a war? Yeah, I think so, Cindy. We'll remove the monetary aspect. We'll make, maybe we do like a VIP for a month. That could be cool. Maybe do like a VIP for a month. If you're the King of the Hill, at the end of the month, you get the VIP badge. And a signature photo, a never seen before photo of Boost sent to your DMs. We could change that. You can make something else that doesn't have a monetary value. Yeah, I think that could work. Like a VIP for a month, you know? A VIP and a photo of Boost. Bye, Rishi! Catch you later. Thank you, Mist. Everyone loves Boost J. Maybe a Boost pic with a thank you note or something. Yeah, you know? That could be nice. Do you think, like, just timing people out quicker if they start getting nasty could be a fix as well? Yeah, but then there's like a... I would rather avoid that if I could, Gawain, you know? I would rather avoid having to time people out because then that kind of brings the mood down. So this wasn't really that bad this time. It's just like, it's a learning phase. But like, I definitely think there is, I think the regulars that come to play in the lobby won't mind that the prize is like a picture of Boost J, and like a VIP for a month. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think we could do it. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Maybe a little mention in the about me. I'll have a think what I want to do. I think it might be a conglomerate of things. Can you make me VIP? Maybe VIPs who get the title can get a gifted sub to someone in the channel that they want. Could be nice. But yeah, I think it's just, we had all month where this wasn't a problem. And then on the final day, I was just like, fuck. It was so close, man. It was so close. I was like, this is actually a good idea. Channel points could be a good price if we want to keep them. But like to channel points, Shaggy, I would have to you can't give people channel points. That's the thing. You can't allocate channel points to people unless you rig a bet. But then the Europeans can't do it. If you want to run something like this again, just make it so people that want to take part have to... Oh, but even then, that would get even crazier, Churza. If people can win something, that's nice. But if people then have to put their own money into it and have a chance to lose their own money, that's when we boil over to gambling laws, and then I have to be very careful about Sweden does it. If I was in Australia, that would be a-okay. But like now that I'm in Sweden, I would essentially be running like, I'd be running like my own fucking gambling ring, dude. Oh. I legit thought you could give people channel points. Nah, I can't. I can't give people channel points. Yo, Lobo! How we doing, gamer? Good to see ya. But we have... Wait, can I technically book a session? Yeah, absolutely. Green, if you want to book a session, just request. No, it's not paid. I do it for free. I do this shit for free for you guys. I'm not gonna... If you guys want to throw me some subs, I'd appreciate it. But I don't charge for the team building. I just have a good bit of fun with you guys. You just request it in the the team building chat. Yeah, gambling laws could pose an issue. Exactly. But you know, like, we're still gonna have a good time. We're still gonna do King of the Hill. It's just that we have to reconsider the price. We can't do... I thought $20 was low enough. Like a $20 gift card for like a couple of points on Pokemon Champions. It's not even a skin in Unite. You know, I thought 20 was low enough, but I guess for some people, money holds different value, you know? So yeah, nothing is low enough. Yeah. Do you hear how the Aussies version of GTA 6, they took out gambling while we also get sports bet ads every 10 seconds? Sports bet, download us now. You win some, you lose more. In Sweden, we can't even bid on polls here on Twitch. That's how strict our gambling is. As soon as money gets involved, people go crazy. Yeah. Like, we trialed it with Unite, you know? And then we, you remember what happened with Unite, Lobo. And then I thought 20 was low enough here for Champions, but yeah, no, you're right, Lobo. I don't tournaments for fun, but the money is also nice. Exactly, Yoshi. And a lot of people do have that sentiment, but some people who are younger or some people who really, really need it definitely do get crazy. And I understand. Could be $5 and people would do the same thing. Yeah. Why live, honestly? The world is on fire. It's so shit, bro. GTA 5, they literally stopped us being able to spin the wheel at the casinos. Fuck them, ya dogs. All right, Green Swiftclaw. You guys are in the lobby. Let's head back to some champions. Let's bring the mood back on up. Let's open up a pack. 2 gifted subbies. 2 subbies. And we're going to open up a pack. And we're going to pull Juju's Chase. We're going to pull Chin Chin. I promise it. We're going to bring the mood back up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Green and Swiftclaw. 2 subbies. Let's go. Yo, why are there 2 basketball players in front of me? Don't ask questions. I'm one of them. Don't ask questions. Hidden. I'm one of them. It's A-okay. Oh, yeah. As soon as I remember the money was involved, the sweats came out so hard. Yeah. Yo. It's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Let's bring it back on in. Swiftclaw, Green. You guys are in lobby 1. Let's go. Wow. All right. Did you request a current team building sesh? Yeah, absolutely. So, Rubixi, Green, Sparky has dibs on the first slot. So for the next week, Simi, are we doing anything next week? Yeah, next week I don't think we've got anything booked, right? Unless you or Bish had your birthday. Saturday during the day, or Saturday night, I was thinking about doing a team building. We're just checking the calendar, guys. We might be able to book in the next time right now. We might be able to book in the next time. So we're moving into the new house. We are looking at a October, November move-in date, PJ. Also, how you doing, big dog? Good to see you. If one of the cards are Houndoom, it's a good pack. Well, we need 2 subs to be able to get there first, you know? Top of the list redeemed for Chufti. Oh, Green, I wasn't going to play today. We have, look, my rule of thumb, Green, is that if we have like more than 5 players, I generally just sit out. I'll sit out and commentate on a Friday because I just get to sit back, drink beer, and I get to sit back, drink beer, and watch you guys play Pokemon, have a good time, and chat with everyone, you know? But if there's less than 5 players, I play. Maybe I just don't do a dinner. I don't think people... No! We're doing a dinner, Simji. You know Bella's going to be there. You know Hannah's going to be there. You know me and Bish are going to be there. You know Felicia will come if she can. So let's just do that. Hey, let's just do that. Eat hot chip and lie. Don't forget they charge their phone. Don't forget they charge their phone. Hey, we got 3 mods in the chat right now. We've got Cherzert. We've got Lobo. And we've got Simi in the chat right now. We got 3 mod squad. Mod squad. All right, so we have Morwile and Oranguru. And we have Manectric and Swampert. Great lead here. But only 1 head mod, yeah. Because she has the hammer. Need a 4th? Make me one? No. Sorry, PJ. Sorry, PJ. You've asked before. My answer is still no. PJ's like, what the hell? I also have a 4th. It's Clippy, but Clippy is in Australia, and he's having a good snooze at the moment. Manectric. We love Manectric. Oh, SMG, I believe Bruce Jones might need to go for a little bit of a pizza. Oh, is that right? Hey, get to go to Kisa? Could be nice. Could be nice. Little bit of bean flicking action. You may go, peasants. You may go. I, Bruce Jones, request to pee. Is that right, sir? You request a little bit of pee? Okay. Alright, we have a Protect here from Morwile. We have a Thunder. Thunder's not going to be enough to go through. Oh, that's a non-rain Thunder. That was a... Whoa! Great Protect there. As Oranguru is going to use Trick Room. Uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted. I won like 5 in a row, then I lost 1, so time to call it. I got from Ultra 4 to halfway through Ultra 3. By the way, Cherzerd, fun fact, once you hit Ultra 2, you can't demote from Ultra 2. So maybe push to Ultra 2. Maybe push to Ultra 2. Gotta scrap Corviknight. I just have a fucking mental block with that Pokemon. I don't know how to use it. All right, done. No worries. I'll help you. Join the next team building session. I'll help you with Corviknight. Or DM me when you're free And if I'm free, I'll jump into a team call with you because I do private team call sessions with Hades. So, and I'm gonna do some with pan-fried pork buns. So, like, if you're free, you can just come into that call and I can help you out. Okay, sweet Jones. Mama's gonna take you for a kiss up very soon. Yeah, go to kiss up. Oh my God, he's so excited. Okay, get to go to kiss up. That'd be nice. Morning, Vin! How we doing? Good to see you. How we doing? You're so cute. I love you. Nah, you're cute, bro. Nah, do you know who's cuter? Lobo. Literally. Do you know who's cuter? Lobo. Literally. Ask Lobo, bro. Ask Lobo. He's literally cuter. It happens. Just groggy. That's all good. You have a big night. It's true. It's true. You guys met as well. Crazy that you guys met. Can't believe we had Lobo and Choza in the same room, guys. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe it. So it's fake Indian jeans. So true. Mega Houndoom is 6'3", by the way. I believe that. You telling me I'm the same height as Houndoom? You telling me Boos is Mega Houndoom? And Boomy? Bro, mod squad for real. Sada is still cranking, so still trying to wake up. Chat, these are beans. Oh, is that an instruct on the beans? We gonna get a play rough? Rock slide. Nigel. Oh, I don't know if rock slide onto the Archulabron is wise here. A stamina boost. That'd be crazy. Every time I walk past Boomy's work, he's at the fucking cafe. Drink! Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he ever works. He just has meetings. That's literally what he does, bro. You'll see the problems with my team when I play. No, hit and miss. You'll have an absolutely great time. And if you want to improve something from your team, you absolutely can. Your superior gooner over on YouTube, guys. We have a superior gooner over on YouTube. Swagger. Go and take a look. Go and take a look at the superior gooner. Go get him. He was a gamer boy. He said, "See you later, boy." Gamer boy, thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Hope you are having a fantastic time. Rockslide, the best move, VGC move of all time right there. Yeah, it's kind of good, eh, Scal? It's kind of good, eh? Oh, there's the Iron Head. Bang! Iron Head gonna take down the Nigel. As Nigel hits the sack, it's a 2v4 now. Need to try and get back here more often. It's such a fun and positive play. Sadly, I work often or I'm otherwise preoccupied when you are live. Shaggy, that is actually going to change when I move. So the good news, Shaggy, is that once we move, me and Simji are going to be able to stream at the same time. So what that means is that my stream times are no longer locked outside of Simi's stream hours, which Simi normally takes nighttime, right? So what that means is that I'm going to be able to stream from the hours of like 6 to midnight, maybe 10 p.m. We'll go easy on the neighbors. But that opens up an entire new time zone for me to be able to stream it. So everyone that's just like, man, you stream at the worst times, don't worry. That's going to be able to be adaptable very soon. So my goal is, when I move into the new place, to have 2 streams at the regular time and have 2 streams at the new time, which is going to be at like evening. So my Monday stream is going to go a little bit later into the day. And then my Tuesday stream is going to be regular time. My Friday stream is going to be regular time. That hopefully goes into a little bit of the later day, just depending on the shack. And then my Sunday stream is going to be regular time. So, and then Thursday, we might do a little bit later as well, depending on shack. But Fridays are going to change. Fridays are going to be, one week it's going to be early, one week it's going to be later. So that's going to be something really, really good. Because that means in the winter, the Aussies are going to be able to watch me in the morning at like 9 a.m. And then during the summer, it means the Americans are going to be able to tune in and the Swedes are going to be able to watch as well. Simi, Moose is getting a little restless, aren't you? Hey, you want to go for kiss? Yeah. Stop saying it, Papa, and take me for Kisa. Kisa is P in Swedish, by the way, guys. That is nice. Biggest problem for me is my hours changes drastically from week to week. That sounds good, though. We'll try to join. Yeah, exactly, Shaggy. What a way to wake up. Exactly. A little bit of chuff in the morning, mate. Yo, you have a little bit of a rise and chuff. Ooh, that's a sleep powder. Bah, Bron's the only one left. He got put to sleep. GG. Hang on. How many defense boosts does he have? He might still be able to win this. Does this Venusaur have Earth Power? Oh, okay. We're just calling it there. GG's, green losers, and we have Swiftclaw taking the victory. We're gonna pop Boost Jones down, guys. Everyone say bye, Boost. Bye, Boost. I'm gonna rejoin the queue or rejoin the lobby very quickly. I'm gonna have to have you in the background at work now. You may have to take up my third monitor spot. I would be on it. I would be on it to take up your third monitor spot. What's going on with you? Oh, guys, Simji is a pirate. Guys, Simji is now a pirate. You're hard. Simji's now a pirate. Oh, all right. Let's see who is up next. Oh, no. Up next is going to be Yoshi. Up next is going to be Yoshi. Simi's got a little bit of an irritated eye. She's been putting some stuff in it to make it better. Yeah, where's the One Piece, Simji? Trying to complete my Shield Pokedex? Damn, that's an old game. Why aren't you trying to do Scarlet Violet? That's probably a bit better, right, Superior? Yoshi is up next. I gotta rejoin the lobby real quick. Hang on. Hidden Mist, are you leaving us for the day? Do I need to bump you out of queue? Or are you just saying goodbye to someone else who was saying goodbye? Let's go. Where is my champions? There we go. 74017894. I would like to enter my own room. Yes, I would love that. I'll say goodbye to the dog. Okay, good. I was just making sure. A Pirate of the Caribbean? Yay. All right. Also have that dex completed. Same with the DLCs. Nice. Well done. We're doing some champions if you'd like to join. Guna. Mate, just dox the lobby. I'll dox you in a minute, mate. Yajash. CV, can you pass me my other beer, please? I'm just like, hey, oh. Hey, you and Chuzza, you're a little bit of a Josh, bro. Oh. Simi, can you pass me an Appy Benny's? Okay, pass me a little cookie as well. Yeah, I already think, bro. I already think this guy, bro. Fizzy, give me your smooch, your Josh. Oh, you call me Miami? All right. Only because you subscribed. If you didn't subscribe, I wouldn't have called you Miami because I love the fucking name, Guna. Oh, all right. Let's take a look. Let's see how we go. Next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Creates a room. Gets thrown out. Yeah, exactly, Shaggy. Ooh, this is Mega Houndoom team. Turns out you love Mega Houndoom. It's like your favorite Mega. Bro, you're so fucking handsome, bro. All right, you Joshes. Hit him. You are number 6 in the queue. Keep in mind, spot 1 and 2 are for the people who are currently having their battle. So up next we have Shaggy, then Fizzy, then Gawain, and then you. So you are 1, including this battle, you are 1, 2, 3, 4. You're after 4 battles. You are after 4 battles. And I've just had another beer, so we're so good. I mean, I don't mind the name Guna. My name is literally the superior Miyabi Guna. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, because like, it makes more sense, you know? We have Garchomp and Incineroar. Ooh, that's actually a really good lead into this team. Garchomp can throw out a stomping tantrum. Incin can pop a nice little fake out. It's actually not a bad lead. I go to sleep. Stop distracting me. All right, fine, bro. Homie says he's going to sleep, but I'm actually literally cracking another beer for him. Wow, imagine if we had 2 gifted subs right now to Gooner's Anonymous, and then we fucking opened up a pack and kept Charizard awake for a little bit longer. How fucking cool would that be, bro? Not someone looking up if Gooner's Anonymous has an actual fucking Twitch page. Ooh, Earthquake's an interesting move. It does some damage. Fuck, that Life Orb is fucking brutal. That's so much damage for Earthquake. Was it a Mega Lopunny team? Mega Lopunny's actually not too bad. Holy fuck! That Icy Wind obliterated that Garchomp! Fuck! That was brutal! A Venusaur is sent out. I think everything's in Venusaur range now. Once the sun goes off, I think Sludge Bomb and Giga Drain both KO the Whimsicott and the Milotic. Milotic stonks are on the rise, bro. That was crazy. There we go, there's a Protection Charizard. I would have Mega Evolve protected. I think that would have been the smarter move. Let's see what the go is here, though. Icy Wind again. Does it hit the Venusaur? It is going to go over to the Venusaur. Venusaur is going to have a little bit of damage to... Fuck, why the fuck? Oh, it's because of the Intimidate. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I was about to fucking ask, why does the Icy Wind do so much? It's because of the Intimidate. Should I do any homework before the team building show? No, Smarky, it's just have 2 Pokemon that you really love for me to build around. That's kind of it. That's got to have some special attack investments. I mean, a +2 special attack Icy Wind is gonna hurt regardless of who you pick. That's not Cloyster. Yeah, give me something to work with. Like Shaggy the other day came into the Discord and was like, fix my team. And homie had a Pangoro, homie had a Mega Beedrill, a Dragapult, and fucking, what else did you have, bro? What else did you have? And I just was not equipped to be able to fix that. Homie brought a Pangoro, a Beedrill, a Dragapult, a Clefable, and a Coffagrigus with an Aurorus. And I literally said to Shaggy, look, I don't know what you've cooked here. I physically don't have the abilities to be able to make this team better. Like, you need to be able to give me things. And Shaggy, that's nothing against your team, bro. That's nothing against your team. I just don't have the abilities to make that team good. I lack the knowledge. I'm not that good at team building to make those Pokemon work. Now, if you said, oh, by the way, Beedrill can stay, everyone else can go, I can fix that. But if you're saying, Pangoro, I was thinking about swapping, and then everyone else I kind of want to keep, I don't fucking have the knowledge, bro. I don't have the knowledge. Yeah, literally, it's a skill issue for me. So I can't do it. So that's why I say, when you guys do team building, bring 2 Pokemon that aren't shit, and I'll do my best. Yo, Kuza! What's good, bro? He was literally going. Fucking literally, bro. Encore doesn't affect Incineroar? Correct. Encore is a prankster-based move, Charizard. What Pokemon type is immune to prankster? What Pokemon type is immune to prankster? What? Dark types are immune to prankster. There you go, big dog. I didn't know this. Now you do. Dark types are immune to Prankster. I could possibly help. Guna, it's all good. Sorry, Miyabi, it's all good, homie. We've got a lot of really talented people in the Discord, but when it comes to certain things, it's like, why, what are we doing here, guys? You know, like why are we running these Pokemon? There are better options that we could pick for these mons. It's like this is just like, you know the expression shooting apples in a barrel. You know, what's the point? You know. Bring 2 people that are not shit, and I can do it. So Abomasnow and Hippowdon. Surprisingly, if you swap Abomasnow for something else, Hippowdon is actually fucking gorgeous. Gorgeist and Castform, I can make that work. Those are 2 Pokemon that benefit from the sun. I can actually make that work. But Hippowdon is a fucking demon, dude. Shooting fish in a barrel? No, because shooting fish in a barrel is easy. Shooting apples in a barrel is pointless, going. You use shooting fish in a barrel to describe something that's easy. Shooting apples in a barrel is like, what the fuck am I doing this for? You know? You know? You got me there. Is Cramorant in the game? He's in the game? I can actually make a team around that copy. I can make a fantastic Cramorant team. Castform and Cramorant, yep. I can make a Castform Cramorant team. They're both really good in rain. The one thing is that Cramorant isn't as good if it's not with Gastrodon. So I would say maybe hold off on Cramorant until Gastrodon is added. Because once Gastrodon is added, you get some really nice plays with those 2 together. Oh, sorry, Nikki. Sorry. I expected Copy to say something silly like that. Also, Copy said the last one with Gorgeist and Castform. Wait, what I swear, Cramorant isn't in the game. I just Googled it. Maybe Google is wrong. Google's been fucking wrong all the time, bro. Yoshi! GG's. Actually planning on making a Mega Absol team. I would wait, Miyabi, I would wait until Mega Absol Z comes out. Mega Absol Z is going to be very good. Mega Absol currently is hot garbage. It's actually not worth running. Bear team? Yeah, but I don't want Urshifu in the game, Shocky, so it's a no from me. But Dracovish is very, very good. Dracovish is a very good Pokemon. All right, up next is going to be Shaggy. Shaggy and Yoshi, you guys are up next. Shaggy and Yoshi. Yeah, Absol is hot trash. Like, I'm so upset that Absol is not good. Because Absol is actually a really nice Pokemon to use. It's got great coverage. It's got good stats. It's just fucking terrible. It's just a bad Pokemon. It's like, its speed tier is so awkward. It's not faster than anything it needs to be faster than. So like, you need to run Tailwind. But then if you're running Tailwind, why the fuck aren't you running faster Megas, you know? It's just unfortunate. Shaggy and Yoshi, you guys are up next. I made a Mega Phalanx team so I could make that work. Dude, you know what's funny? Mega Phalanx, Miyabi, is better than Mega Absol. I say that with the kindest intentions in my heart. I say that with full honor in my heart, being like, homie, I mean the best. Mega Phalanx is better than Mega Absol. So I do believe that if you made a Mega Phalanx team work, you could make a Mega Absol team work, but it just would not be good. Mega Absol is not good. I would put Kloitza above Mega Absol, and that's saying a lot. And that is saying a lot. Is that the Rat King? Hey, Mr. Rat King. We're trying to schedule some things on our Discord. I need to know. When are we doing your birthday dinner? That's because Mega Absol has a sadly really bad ability. It does. But Mega Absol in singles is phenomenal. It's a great Pokemon. I would put it in B tier. Mega Absol is defo better than Kloitza? Bullshit. Bullshit. You're a fake Kloitza fan, Sparky. I'm getting rid of your Discord nickname. Nah, you waste your Mega spot. Kloitza is better than Mega Absol. It's a waste. There's no point running it. On what Discord? My Discord. Obviously, I'm doing some Discord plans, but I need to know what your birthday plans are. What weekend? I'm being 100% realistic too. Kloitzer doesn't waste your mega spot. Mega Absol does. What's the fucking point? Justified beat up. Oh, yeah, no worries. Let me waste a turn not mega evolving and not protecting and having to get justified and beat up so that I can cop a moonblast to the fucking face and die to literally anything just so I can get my justified beat up so I can mega evolve and get magic bounce. Are you okay? Are you fucking okay? What the fuck is the purpose of using a beat up justified Absol if you're gonna die turn 1? Literally, what the fuck is the point of playing that? Oh, it's a good question. I think there will at least be a little party on 1450. Okay, good. I can work around that. I can work around that. As long as you keep that 1450 weekend, I can do that. That's nice. That's very nice. I even made it work? Yes, because no one knew what the fuck was going on. The second they saw it, they're like, okay, I can beat this. Teams shouldn't be about surprise factor. It should be about consistency. Yeah, make it work and good are two completely different things. We like a 5-hour overtime every day, so I've been through worse. Yeah, like, it pretty much. But like at the same time, why would you force yourself to do something if it's not fun? You just gotta sometimes grit your teeth. As Bish says, hold your rats and bite the pillow. Oh. Do you know why they call him Ash? Because he cremates his and do you just enjoy going around spreading false information on the internet? With a name like Funky Himbo, I absolutely believe you would. My name is Miss Dot Information. Thank you very much. It's real, it's true. Mega Absol gets spread. Do you know who else gets spread moves? Literally fucking anyone, Sparky. You picked the weirdest hills to die on, bro. I'm literally calling a Pokemon worse than your best Pokemon that you have. And you're like, actually, my favorite Pokemon is garbage, and I like potentially the worst Mega in the game. There is a wolf I am crying about. Mega Absol is worse than Kloitzer. It's just facts. Like, that is not even like a, oh, depending on the day, depending on the weather. But like, so Sparky, you are what they call a contrarian. So I am going to type this out for you. And these are some of the most irritating people around. Don't be contrarian. So what a contrarian is that if someone has a very well-known and agreed upon opinion, someone will disagree with it just for the fact that they can disagree with it. Don't be a contrarian. They're not fun people to be around. Oh, I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Alcremie. Alcremie's a cool Pokemon. I like Alcremie. Alcremie's a cool guy. I'm also in Stockholm the 8th to 9th, so absolutely not that weekend. Okay, good. That does help, so I can make that work. Best Pokemon is Cave Bat from Power World. Well, that's not a Pokemon, but sure. I've been enjoying Power World. Power World has been really, really fun. Power World has been good fun. I actually really like. Have you been playing Power World, Funky? Have you got any of the TCG from Power World? I love King Gambit and Galarian Zapdos. When Galarian Zapdos gets into Champions, I'll be making it work. Dude, Galarian Zapdos has some really good tools. I think Galarian Zapdos could see some huge usage. Alcremie is very nice because of Decorate. Yeah, exactly. Like, Decorate is a very good move. Miyabi. Do you know that Decorate actually hits through Protect? It's one of two moves that do it. Coaching and Decorate. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. But yeah, no, Bish, thank you for the update. The 8th and the 9th, we can absolutely make that work because that's next weekend. And that's when I'm thinking about doing the team building for everyone. So I think that's going to be a great, day. I think we're going to lock in 8th and 9th. I think that's a really good time to do it. I think that's a very good time. Nikki, what Pokemon are you bringing for your, what Pokemon are you bringing for your team session? I use Decorate with Choice Specs Terrapagos. I can imagine that would be fucking brutal. I can imagine that would be brutal. But Nikki, you also haven't requested your team building. So we've got Sparky and Green is going to be next weekend. And then Rubixie for the following weekend, or for the following team building, we have one spot left. So if anyone does want the following spot, request it in the team building session. So Nikki, if you do want that one, you'll have to request up. I wanted to make an animation called Pokemon Trainers versus Paltamers. The Pokemon Trainers are just hanging out, having fun, and the Paltamers roll in like Vikings, returning from a raid with the working class, and capture pals and capture the human beings. That'd be kind of funny. Should get to it. And don't use AI. For one thing. The issue I have with Alchemy now is that everything I else try to use to see is just too Scarf. Yeah, you need to run Scarf, and then at that point, it may as well not be ran. What about Richie? Miyabi, I actually don't want any legendaries in this game. I don't want any Ultra Beasts. I don't want any legendaries. I don't want any fucking Paradox Mons. I want nothing. I want it to be purely no legendaries. Because it's the second that legendaries get added to competitive Pokemon, it's no longer fun. Ultra Beasts, Mythic, legendaries, all of that shit, I don't want fucking nothing. The second that gets added to the game, it's no longer fun. I love seeing all these Pokemon getting glow-ups and shine-ups. I want them to add everything except for Ultra Beasts, legendaries, Mythics, and Paradox. I don't want to see none of them. Every other Pokemon I would happily accept into the game. AI stinky. Yes, AI very stinky. Thank you very much, Himbo. Now give me Urshifu. No Urshifu, please. Legendaries get added, an equivalent join the game. The meta becomes super polarized. Correct. Excuse me, Mr. Jones. You seem to be scritching at your bowling. Boos. Bowser. Yeah, I see you. Hey, your dinner's not for a long time. Is there something I can help you with? No? So you keep kicking around the dustpan that Mama has bought. Do you not agree with it? See me? What's going on with this dustpan? I see. If Pokemon was real, I would just use the Gigantamax thing on the... You know what? No, I don't. Please tell me. If I made CEO Pokemon, I will restrict all Pokemon except Mr. Mime. What about Mr. Rhyme, Funky? What about Mr. Rhyme? Yoshi with the W. Let's go. I hope they make Urshifu a restricted legendary. I fucking hope they do as well, Poppy, eventually when they add him. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Chat, I don't know if you can see it. Excuse me, sir. Bowser. You're on camera. Everyone just saw Chaos Boost. Everyone just saw that. Yeah, you've been caught in 4K. Oh, there we go. We're back. When? Tonight? Nay. I have foods to cook. I need more notice than that, bish. I need more notice than that. I need like 2 days. I schedule things. I'm not like you Swedes that just make impromptu plans. All right, up next is going to be Fizzy. You're very close, miss. You're not this one. You're coming up. So Shaggy is done. Up next is going to be Fizzy and Yoshi. Fizzy and Yoshi. Then we got Fizzy. We've got Fizzy and Yoshi. Then Gawain. Then Hidden. So we've only got a few battles left, Hidden, and then you're coming up. You did you? Were you thinking about the Aikido?
No, I didn't even see it. You just started working at it, and then yes, you started
Reverse sneezing. That went straight onto Boos as well. Yeah, so are you okay? You are an absolute mess today.
No.
Do you need help at all? You can ask. You can ask for help.
It needs a screw?
Yes.
Why was it not disassembled then in the...
I can help you if you want. A man can help you. Alright. We don't want a man's help. Okay. Next battle. Let's get going. Fizzy, in your cup. Everything's going on here today, chat. We've got Simi half blind, trying to get a dustpan working. We've got Booth knocking his treats into his water. It's everything's happening. It's Chaos Boost. Chaos Kim. Chaos Kim and Chaos Boost. Let's go. Yoshi and Fizzy in the lobby. How you doing? How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. What's going on, big dog? Hope you've been well. We got Yoshi with the Mega Houndoom team. I love that this is just a Mega Charizard Y team, but replacing Charizard with Houndoom. Oh, pretty good? Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. We're currently having some beers, playing some champs. All right. We're looking at Yoshi with 2 wins in a row. It's not Simi's fault though. She's a pirate chaos. It's true. She's got pirate chaos. Boos is just Boos Manje. This is correct. He is currently kicking his ball around like he was expecting dinner 40 minutes ago, but it's 40 minutes until his dinner. Testing a redone version of my team. Nice. We love to hear that. What do you changed on your team? But yes, it is not Simi's fault. She just refuses to ask a man for help. Too much listening to Juji, I would say. Too much listening to Juji. Juji asks a man for help literally every day. She just won't say it. Oh. We have a Staraptor Mega Evolving. Fizzy's using this new team that he's got. No more Perish Trap for Fizzy. And we got Mega Staraptor. We've got to protect him from the Milotic. We get a Tailwind here from the Whimsicott. Gonna get a Brave Bird. Ooh, the Cobba Berry. Yeah, g'day, Cobba. That's gonna be enough to be able to resist the KO. Very well done. Changed quite a bit, actually. Personally, I actually know who the hell you were using. So if you want to give me some insight, that would be great. Rock Slide might be able to get a KO here. If it does, it's going to be very valuable. Rock Slide does pick up the KO. Whimsicott goes down. Very well done. Fizzy grabs the first KO. Mr. Rhyme is a scoundrel and an imposter and evades his taxes and also called me names in high school and stole my grand's credit card info and also released the family pooch onto the farm, and guess what else he did? Other bad stuff too. Wow. Well, how about that? I would say at that point, he's liable to run for president now, right? That's how it works. You evade taxes, you rob people, and you commit crimes and then don't get charged for them, I think you qualify to be president of the United States, right? That's how that works, right? Oh, glad you guys enjoyed that one. I'm Como and Grimstyle. Look, I like them. Heat wave. Ooh, the heat wave. Not enough to be able to take down the Staraptor. We have an icy wind. Is this enough? I think this might be enough for a double KO. Staraptor just hangs on by the skin of its teeth. Corner. Do you mean correct, Nikki? I'm assuming you mean correct. Close combat. Gonna be able to increase the speed as well. This is not bad for Staraptor. The fact that Staraptor now has a speed boost as well. This could indeed be big plays. It works. Excellent. It's going to be useful to bring to the new place as well. Glamora is sent out. 3v3 here. Staraptor is the fastest thing in the lobby right now. Frostlass, Gliscor, Delphox, Salazzle. Ooh, very frail team outside Como and Grimsnarl. Who's the tank they're doing? I know how America works. Every time I peek into their politics, they've divided themselves into two new factions that both seem horrible to be a part of. Correct. Correct. But you just mentioned all of those characteristics of Mr. Crime, and I'm just like, man, isn't that enough to run for president? So Heatwave's not going to go through. Heatwave is going to go through to the Grimsnarl, to the Glamora, to do a decent amount of damage, but Glamora is going to be able to use the Skull might get a KO here. Glamora is enough to go down. The tanker's light screen and reflect. Right. I see. What happens if you come across a Psychic Fangs, though, doing? Like, generally, you need a pretty bulky Pokemon to be able to, like, withstand some pressure, even if your screens get taken down. But, you know, if you don't worry about Psychic Fangs, you don't worry about Psychic Fangs, it's all good. I lose? That's kind of funny. So if I come across a Metagross, I'm just dead. I'm sorry. It's funny. I would recommend maybe swapping out the Gliscor, TBH. Like, Gliscor is a great defensive unit, but, like, maybe something with, like, a little more juice. You know, maybe like a Sinistral, maybe like a Milotic. The Discord for this channel. I want to be able to bug you people regardless of the stream schedule. Yes, it's right here. It's right here, big dog. There you go. Oh, Staraptor gone down. I think that might be game. Does Staraptor get an attack off? Busy! Sadly going down that one. Hey, bugging this man is my job. Yeah, and you do a terrible job at it, Nikki. I've learned to read through your rage bait. I know you so well that I actually know what you're saying through your rage bait. They do have Delphox and Metagross. Yeah, but like, you know, a Tailwind and then you're fucking cooked.
Fire up the ovens, Muffin
Shaggy!
Man. We've got a big order to fill.
All right, we are one sub away. We are one sub away. Oh, Tailwind was up, so you were still faster. Nice. All right, so now we've got Gawain, Fizzy, GG, Unluggies, big dog, Unluggies. But we got Yoshi and Gawain. Yoshi and Gawain in lobby 1. And Gawain has got 3 wins in a row. Yoshi is 3 wins in a row. But yeah, Psychic Fangs is rough. Yeah, I would say so. I'd say maybe swap out a Pokemon doing for just like a bulkier guy. You know, someone that can take a hit, someone that's good into Trick Room. Shaggy is gifting to King Cool, and ladies and gentlemen, it's pack time. So before we get this next battle underway between Gawain and Yoshi, we are going to be opening up a pack. We've hit 5 subs for the day. If we get another 5, we're opening another pack. But Shaggy, thank you so much for the gifted subby, homie. I appreciate it. What would you like to open? I have Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, Destined Rivals, and Journey Together. Now, Fizzy's about to bust his nuts that I have a Journey Together. Stealthy Tuna, what's going on? Everyone say sup, Stealthy. Sup, Stealthy. A Journey. Yeah, I got a Journey Together, mage. What do you want to open, Shaggy? You said a what? I got a journey together, cuz. I got a journey together right at the back of it. I also got Destined Rivals. I've also got Chaos Rising and Pitch Black. What would you like to open, Shaggy? This one, done. We're opening the Journey Together. Here we go. Journey Together being opened. Here we go. All right. Journey Together. Now, if we get another 5 gifted subs, we can open up another pack. But let's see what we got in this one. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Bulls Jones, please. A word with your manager. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We're opening up a Journey Together. Let's see if we can get something nice here. God, wouldn't it be funny if I got another Lily's Clefairy? I've literally pulled Lily's Clefairy 3 times. If I get another, it'd be... Simi would start asking what's going on. Salamence? I actually would like a Salamence. I haven't got that card. I really do want it. There's no Houndoom in Sword and Shield, so this is a bad pack. Well, that's okay, because we do our best. Steel copy! Let's go. We have Durant, Morgrim, Galarian Stunfisk, Bombardier, Articuno, my demon, Postwick, Clove, Metang Reverse Hollow, Impidib. Oh, that's actually a pretty fucking cool card. And Zoroark Full Art. Very playable card. Very, very decent. Oh my god, Mage! We have the End Zoroark Full Art. Give me! Do you know what, Mage? I'll sell it to you. Genuinely, I'll sell it to you. I'm not huge on this card, so if you would like, I'd be inclined to sell it to you. Who said Zoro? There we go. Hisuian Zoroark, and that is a big hit. There we go. Let me get a little sleeve for it. Yo, Kings! How we doing, Kings? Have you given up on Unite yet, please, bro? Please, you played Champions. Come play Champions with us, Kings. There we go. It can't be a Zoro, as I would be an illusion. Well, if it's End Zoroark, you know, it might be. That's a good pull. I kind of called it. You kind of did, hey. I meant Zoroark, not Zorua. There we go. But we have the End Zoroark. A good hit, a full art. So if you guys would like to open up another pack, we have the potential to be able to do so. But we need to get 5 more subs or a Tangia level 2 party. 1 more Helldivers, I think, would do a Tangia level 2. Feels so good to finally use an air fryer again. Right, copy? Grill up them chimkeys. We're going to have an air fryer in the stream room in the new house. It's going to be very exciting. All right, let's get going on the next battle. Let's get going on the next battle. Oh, Boost J. Come up here. Hey, you like chill on his chair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, he loves it. All right, I'd be willing to buy it. However, I'd have money at the end of August. I can hold it for you. Also, it's not that super expensive, Mage. You might be able to. Only a couple bucks. Let me look it up right now. How much should I mix of the Malibu and the white rum? I'd go 1/3 of each copy. 1/3 of the Malibu, 1/3 of the white rum, and 1/3 of the pineapple juice. That's going to be the best way to mix it. Let me take a look at how much it's worth. And Boos, you can rest on my arm. There we go. Now, I know it's playable, so that's the one thing that's not in your favor. But it's not a super expensive set. It is a... Yeah, it's a top 15 card. Can you sling 65 krona my way? Can you sling 65 krona my way, Mage? If you can, consider it a done deal. You told me you were going to bed. No! Copy's having a couple drinkies. Nikki, let Copy drink.
Look at that swagger.
Motorhead, it's time to play the game. Oh, Fizzy, guess what I'm adding to Tangia? I'm doing it. I'm gonna add Triple H's entrance. I'm gonna add Triple H's entrance to Tangia. It's time to play the game. Oh, it's all about the game. How you play it? Oh, absolutely done. Let me check so I don't shoot myself in the foot first. Yeah, we're gonna add it. Done. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. Triple H Tangia. Done. Triple H Tangia. Beautiful. What? Undo. Undo. What are you doing? Undo. Fuck. Wait. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was forcing me to use my microphone. There we go. We're back. Yeah, if you could... How much is 65 in non-Swedish country? Yeah, it's like €6-ish. 65 krona.
Time to play the game.
Yeah, we're gonna add this, but it's gonna be Triple H.
Time to play the
Game! That's who we're gonna add. That Dotbot, that's the one. And the Big Show? Well, it is the Big Show. Yeah, we're gonna add it, Fizzy. We're gonna add it. Oh, also, did you know that Triple H is actually pronounced ha ha ha? Just like Ash burns all his victims. Yeah, my connection interrupted. Can I join back with the same place? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit and miss. You're A-okay. Remember, your place in queue is not determined by your connection. It's determined by our lobby system in chat. So even if you lose connection, you rejoin, you'll still keep your place in queue. The Motorhead VGC, thank you so much for coming on in, homie. I appreciate you. We got Rock Slide coming out. That's gonna grab a KO. There's no way that Houndoom is gonna live a Rock Slide. I'm so sorry for that drop. That mattered. Far. That's gonna be game as Gawain wins it. GG's. GG's, Gawain. All right, up next is gonna be Hit and Miss. Let's go. GG's. GG's.
Nice game. Nice game.
Senator, what the fuck? There we go. GG's. And up next, we're gonna have Gawain and Hit and Mist. Hit and Mist, your turn is up. Let's get it. So we got Dracon and Gawain.
Hey, you're just enjoying a little bit of papa time? Well, if I can't eat food, I may as well rest here and tell Fizzy how much of a gronk he is. You can't call Fizzy a gronk. He's a legend. Maybe a Jahash, but he's a legend.
So I'm just talking to Boost Fizzy. Don't worry about it. Fizzy's gonna cancel me one day, bro. Oh, man. All right, so we have... Ooh. Sableye 100% knows Rain Dance here. Sableye 100% knows Rain Dance here. So we're going to have a Monkey. We're going to have a Sableye, a Swampert, a Mawile, a Incineroar, and a family of mice. All right, slurs and slurettes, I'm headed to the liquor store to get inadvisably intoxicated. We'll see you soon, Funky. We'll see you soon. If you saw Chufty. Mage, I did not. Were you okay for 65 krona? Yeah, no, sorry. I know, August, if you can hold it. I'll do my best, Mage. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do me bloody best. But it's a pretty good card. Wait, we drinking? Yeah! Are we not drinking? Copy! Also, I don't know if you heard my message copy or heard what I was saying. A third of each. A third pineapple, a third white rum, a third Malibu. Yes, if your glass is very big, yes. Yes. Lobby code doing is in the Discord. We do all of our lobby codes in the Discord. Biddy. Biddy. Exactly, Falcon. It's a Frothy Friday after all. Oh, EQ. I knew that Sableye was Rain Dance. I knew that Sableye was Rain Dance. I'm drinking and I'm blaming all my bad plays on that. See, that's what I do, Gawain. Oh, sorry, Shaggy. That's what I do. I just blame all my bad plays on me having like 5 beers and being like, man, if I didn't have 5 beers, I would have absolutely read that that protect was coming. Oh. Whimsicott coming on back to fight another day. Parigara is sent out. We're gonna have a Mega Raichu Y in the arena. I wonder if it knows Grass Knot. That's gonna be an important factor here. We're gonna get a light screen. Very well done here. Light screen gonna allow a few moves. Grass Knot is coming out. I think that takes down Swampert. Ooh, the light screen means it lived. That was clutch. That means the Raichu goes down. Swampert lives the Earthquake. A Sableye for a Raichu trade. The light screen, very important there. As Raichu goes down. Now it's a 3v3. Who's coming in next? Let's see who's coming in next. We're probably gonna see Whimsicott. Yes, we're gonna see Whimsicott. Boosicott, as me and Simji likes to call him. And the Monkey! Monkey Man. Monkey Man. Monkey Man. All right, we have an Annihilate in the arena. It's been poured. I did less of each since I don't drink often, and when I do, it's only like 4.5%. Excellent. It's good job. Simji would be proud. Simji's about to send you a message being like, good, you're responsible. Don't listen to Chufti. He's irresponsible. Simji's literally about to type that message. Ooh, the light screen, not enough to keep the Swampert alive. Swampert goes down. We're gonna have a Psychic. The Monkey should live this with the light screen. Drain Punch. Rage Fist. What's going on here? Citrus Berry, very wise. We got Drain Punch. Throat Chop, bang! Farigarath goes down. Bucket, pour it all in! See, that's why Nikki and Copy live in different countries. Let's do it! Nikki, do you know what the most frustrating thing is? Is that you haven't been around during my cocktail streams. You do not know how much I used to drink on stream. It was a pretty funny amount. I don't think Fizzy's been here either. A lot of people haven't been here during the cocktail streams. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Firestorm on YouTube. How we doing, homie? Good to see you. I'm ill, so getting drunk is fine. Exactly. Rock Slide. Tumbling down. Do we get the flinch? A Drain Punch here on the Arcanine could be very good. Very nice. We're gonna get a Moon Blast here. Close combat, bang! The Monkey goes in. I remember them, but knowing you, anytime you get the chance to drink, you take it. No, Copy, you were there for a lot of it. You were there for a lot of those cocktails. You were there. Fuck, does Whimsicott get over the line with this? 2 Moon Blasts. With the light screen? I don't know. You could Encore the mouse hold. That's stuck into Follow Me. But then you would need to... Oh, you going for the Moonblast? Okay. Does this kill? No. Nah. You gotta live this against a Rage Fist. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible. With the amount of hits it's taken? Nah, that's GG. Well done! Yes! Hit and miss! Let's go! GG's! GG's. Hit and missed. Well done. Pretty positive I was there. I just have a bad memory sometimes, so I don't remember them. Yeah, Copy. It was... I know it was before everything with you as well. So there's a good chance you might want to, like, blow that all out. I do miss the SAP days, though. They were kind of fun, eh? Just play more TFT with us. So up next is going to be Chunks. Do we have a demon here? I don't think we have Chunks. I think Chunks has gone to work. I think Chunks has gone to work. I don't think we have the demon of the Hidden Leaf build. I don't think we've got a Chunks. Lion, how we doing? Because then up next is going to be Hidden Mist and Sparky. Not gonna lie, I prefer that. What's the code? The Firestorm. We do all of that in the Discord. So if you would like the lobby code, you can ask Hidden Mist, who is currently in the YouTube chat at the moment. You jump into the Discord, subscribe to the channel, and then we'll get all of the information you need for the lobby code, and that's all sorted there. Hidden Mist, it's a pretty easy system, isn't it? If you need the link to the Discord, give me a holler. I'll grab you the link. Bomboclat! How you doing, Simp Boy? Good to see ya. Up next, so Chunks, I don't think is here. We do not have a demon. Chunks is gone. There we go. So Chunks is gone. So up next is going to be Sparky. We have Dracon and Sparky. Dracon and Sparky in lobby 1. I don't have Discord. Oh no! Firestorm. Discord is a very useful tool to be able to help interact with streamers. Hidden, I would rather you not. Just a heads up. Yeah, don't worry about it. Discord is our way to be able to safeguard the arena. So Discord is pretty mandatory to be able to join. So I would say don't share it, please. It's best to be able to, for everyone to be able to join if they're in the Discord. Because Discord is our way to be able to, oh my God, Hidden Mist. It's okay. It's okay. Can I can. There we go. Excellent. There we go. All right. Is Simi at a PC? Yeah, Simji's doing some shit. My bad. No worries. It's all good. You didn't know. YouTube's on a delay. That's why I was like, I wonder if I can get in time. YouTube's on a delay. It's okay. It's fine. It's all right. But yeah, it's our way to safeguard our community. So YouTube is lit. YouTube. The only thing we got to do is we have to have the Discord as the safeguard. That's it. Let's go, chat. Not listening. I'm proud of you. All right. Sinji. Nikki has requested if you're at your PC. Yes, she is. So Nikki, if you have anything to message her, you probably can. Let's go. Hidden Mist and Sparky. Now, sir, who do you think's gonna win this game? Sparky or Hidden Mist? Who do you think's gonna win, sir? I think Sparky has a pretty good team. I know Sparky has a pretty good team. Hidden Mist's team is kind of nice though. I do like it. It's got some essence of Chuffed. The Sableye into Rain Dance is kind of nice. The Swampert is a very, very good lead. Let's see who wins this. Let's see. All right, now we have the next battle. Message has been sent. Nikki has just sent you a message, Sinji. Instant and Morwild. Yo, Neofast, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say sup, Neo. Sup, Neo. How you doing, big dog? What's going on? Hope you've been having a good time. We are currently hosting a King of the Hill lobby. Incineroar, looking to put on some early game pressure. Sneasler and Blastoise, a great combination here. Doing fine? Hell yeah, we love that. Interesting, yeah, so we do a little King of the Hill lobby. The winner at the end of each stream is able to have their winning tally added to the monthly, and we reset every month. My God, Divine and Neo coming in at the same time. So it's like the Battle Revolution. It essentially is. It's like, imagine Battle Revolution without any of the cool solo missions that they do. It's mostly just multiplayer. That's essentially what this is, Neo. But Divine Reaper and Neo, thank you so much for coming in, guys. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Fake Out's gonna go over to the Morwild. Critical hit. Fake Out's gonna go over to the Sneasler. That's a lot of fucking damage. Shell Smash. Oh no. Now we have to worry about it. Ooh, now the Sucker Punch. I'm still here. Yeah, I imagined you would be. I was just saying, hope you had a great time in stream, as in, like, I hope you've been enjoying stream. Not as in like you're going. I was just saying I hope you've been having a great time in stream. Bruce Jones looks like he's on the prowl. Quick guard. That might stop sucker punches going through. Oh, very well done there from Sparky. Quick guard is going to prevent that. Water Spout's going to get a double KO. It's a double KO from Water Spout. I've seen your Spout. It's a little different though. You don't shell smash. You leg. I'll let you go. I know dinner is soon, so where you gotta go again. There we go. You're gonna play for sure? What team do you think you're gonna build, Neo? Swords Dance will sweep? Sadly not, Firestorm. Looks like we are gonna get a Water Spout win here. Because there's nothing that Dracon can do here, sadly. I think the Water Spout win is inevitable. I think we just click Water Spout here and we win. There's nothing, with that quick guard on the Sneasler, there's really nothing you can do here. Couldn't hear you because how's everyone doing today? Oh, I'm doing well. I was just saying cheers. Thank you so much for coming on in, Divine Reaper. How are you doing? We're doing a little King of the Hill off. So we're gonna get the Water Spout. And that just might be game. Annihilate what? Lived? Does Drain Punch kill here? Citrus Berry? If Drain Punch comes out to Blastoise. Close combat won't affect the Drain Punch. Rage Fist? This might kill. GG's. Yaw. Yeah, I think so. Yo. Working on a team? Oh, who are you working on? Sinister has come on in, and yeah, I think that's going to be game. One more Water Spout, we'll finish that. There it is. That's game. GG's. Unlucky. That quick guard fucking ruined you, Draco. The quick guard was crazy. GG's though, GG's. I'm gonna play for real, for real. I wanted to also join King of the Hill. Yeah, well, Neo, I would love to be able to have you on a King of the Hill segment. But sadly, we are gonna have to wait the next time. Now, we do these streams very often. However, we have already been live for 5 hours today. So sadly, I do have to call it a day. But we are going to be able to be live again on Sunday. So if you guys are keen to join us on Sunday, we are going to be doing the exact same thing on Sunday, unless Unite wins. We're either going to be doing Unite. I'm going to play on this stream. I would love to be able to have you, Neo. I would love to be able to have you. I've never seen that move used before. Yeah, hit and miss. Quick guard is very good at defending Pokemon who are susceptible to priority moves. I'm down for Sunday. Yeah, we're going to be doing the exact same thing on Sunday. But I would just like to say a massive, massive thank you to everyone who's joined us over on the YouTube side today. Thank you for all of the subscriptions over on YouTube. And a massive thank you to everyone here on Twitch. If you've joined today and followed, I greatly appreciate it. Or if you're a regular here that's been hanging out, enjoying their time, I really do appreciate you guys coming on over and supporting the stream and having a good time. And we also need to offer a congratulations to Sparky, who has gotten the 6 wins in a row. They are the current monthly record holder, and they are going to be getting the 20 AUD or 20 USD or 20 euro gift card. So that's going to be hooked up to Sparky. Congratulations. Well done, Sparky. I'll be DMing you to be able to get you that prize. I'll be announcing it in the Discord first. But Sunday is going to be the next stream. So Sunday will be one of two things. Sunday will either be Pokemon Unite, or Sunday will either be Champions. Now, if it is Pokemon Unite, I probably won't stream it to YouTube. So just a heads up, hit and miss. If it's on Sunday and Unite wins the vote, I won't be streaming to YouTube. But if Champions is streamed to YouTube, I'll flick it on and we'll do the YouTube stream. Welcome to the air fryer gang. Gigi, she got me an air fryer as an early birthday present. What the hell? Now, a little bit of bad news. So Sunday champs, we got to vote. We're going to be voting, Fizzy. We're going to be voting. You know, we're going to give Unite a chance. We're going to give it a chance. I love chance battles since I'm also learning from this. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well, Green. I think, you know, the way I'm able to educate people on my teams, the way I'm able to educate people on their teams, and the way we're able to practice, it's just great. It's great practice to be able to have with champions, you know? In this economy, we still voting. Yeah, you know, we got to be able to do the farewell to... I was talking to Icarus about this the other day, you know? We got to be able to give Unite a proper farewell. You know, we got to be able to have our farewell ceremony. We got to be able to have our farewell battles, our farewell streams. You know, we got to be able to say goodbye to Unite. Rubixy, I imagine that's you, hit and missed. I saw from your Discord name. But thank you so much for the Twitch follow as well. I'll be always live on Twitch. Maybe I'm down for any games, even Smash Bros. Look, we might be bringing Smash Bros back into the channel. Who knows? Maybe it's time to return to the Chufty roots. You know, maybe it's time to return to. Yeah, I made Nick out. Hell yeah, we love that. But I'll continue to play this game first time. Yeah, exactly, NeoFast. And then make sure you are either in the Discord or following the channel NeoFast so that you can catch us on Sunday so you can join us when we go live. If it's Unite, I probably won't join. Hit and miss, you do not need to apologize. Or sorry, Rubixy, you do not need to apologize for not joining for Unite. I completely understand why you would not want to join for Unite. I completely understand why you would not want to join. That game is ass, but the community loves it. So we play. We play when we do. Nah, Chris Hero said game is not dying. All right, who are we going to raid today? I think I want to raid Flag. Is Flag still streaming? Is he doing his thing or did he go offline? Big Blue House. He is, but he's AFK from his setup. So I'm going to message him. Flag, get back ASAP, you egg. There we go. Flag, get back ASAP, you egg. There we go. Anyone who's a part of Flag's community, you guys know exactly who I'm talking about. Go and tell him to hurry up and get back to his PC. We're going to raid him. You know what? I kind of like Charizard. Hang on, I think it's like Command Killer. There we go. Command Killer bot.
You know what? I kind of like Charizard.
See? There you go. You know what? I kind of like
Yuki. You triggered
my trap. About the sessions, let me know. So Green, I just got to take a quick look. The first lobby is going to be
say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Green and Sparky.
Where do I see the vote? On Twitch. We vote live on Twitch on Sundays. We vote like I'll be talking to you at about midday and we'll be voting. Thanks for the hangs. No, thank you guys for the hangs. And look, a little bit of bad news. We didn't quite hit the sub goal for this month. So that means that this ETB is going to be mine. So L Bozos, sorry, you don't get this ETB. I get to keep this one. Rip. How many are we off? Too many. Too many. We won't hit it. Not with us wrapping up. We are 142 away from our monthly goal. So we won't hit it. But there's always next month, so we'll be starting a new goal next month. I'll be doing probably a booster bundle of maybe Pitch Black. Maybe no, we'll do watch that ETB have the Darkrai. I told everyone at the beginning of stream it's going to have the Darkrai. I'll think of a prize we want to do for next month. We'll make it Pokemon themed. I'll probably do some Ascended Heroes, actually. Because I think the Shack is getting some Ascended Heroes. But I'll see. You're going to be opening on stream. Maybe. Maybe not. But raid message is going to be get it in ya. This is the raid message as we are heading on over to Flag. There we go. Get it in ya. Those are for our subscribers. Nah, just give it me for $20, bro. $20, bro. I swear to God. Now I might keep it sealed, honestly. I think that's what I want to do. Any ETBs we don't give away, I'll just keep it. Keep it up in the attic. Who knows what happens? There we go. Copy and place. Is Ascended kind of pricey? Yes, it is. So we might be doing a giveaway for it. There we go. Get it in ya. Get it in ya. We're going over to flag. Much thanks for everyone today, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the vibes and hanging out. It was a very fun Frothy Friday. Thank you to all the new community members, you know? You guys, why we're able to keep jumping on in. New community members always means new fun that we're able to have, new people we're able to meet. And it's a great way to be able to expand the community. So thank you so much for coming on in, guys. I will see you all Sunday. And of course, if you guys would like to jump across and join the Discord, you'll know exactly what we're doing, when we're doing it, and how we're doing it. And if you'd like to join for all of the team building sessions, we do that in the Discord. And of course, if you guys would like to support Chufty outside of YouTube and you'd like to watch us grow, jump across and subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to be editing our Battle of the Week segment this weekend, so hopefully I'll be able to upload that next week. So jump across and subscribe to the YouTube. We're raiding flag. We're doing a big flag raid. I was gonna raid Kilo if she was live, but Kilo not live anymore. Kilo don't do like big streams anymore. I hope she's okay. I know she's been going through a lot with everything, and Unite kind of fell off, but I would love to raid Kilo, but sadly she's not doing a lot of streams anymore. But I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Choofed. Bye, Fizzy. Bye, Green. Bye, Rubixie. Bye, Sparky. Bye, Icarus. Bye, Mage. Bye, Ghost. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Green. Bye, Copy. Bye, Neo. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.